Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields, until a whirlwind whisked her away to JewelleryMaker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands, with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like JewelleryMaker.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's very dramatic music, isn't it? That build and build and build. And it's just little old us.
Of all of the musical little snippets that we have throughout the show, I think the Wall of Fame was my favourite. It takes me back to Gavin and Stacey.
Me too.
Straight away.
I love it.
Lovely.
Well, every time it plays, I think I'm going to do like a Nessa impression, and then I chicken out because that would be just so bad. Do you like Gavin and Stacey?
Love it.
I've
watched the Christmas special about 10 times.
Same. We watch it over and over. We hardly ever watch new TV, and we just watch. In our house, it will probably be Gavin and Stacey, Derry Girls, or Only Fools and Horses. That's the kind of, it's on repeat all the time, and even the kids will sit and watch it now. They love Gavin and Stacey. I like that one as well. Good morning to you. How are you doing? It's Saturday morning. Now, it's very sunny out, but it's very cold.
4 degrees coming in this morning.
Yeah, 4 degrees.
Yeah. I always get a little alarm come up on my dashboard, and I always think, oh no, what's going wrong with the car? And it's always a little temperature snowflake comes up to tell me it's 4 degrees.
Just to let you know. Yeah, it's... I'm hoping it's supposed to be getting warmer a bit later in the week, but let's see, hey. I hope you're all excited for a fantastic Saturday. Remember, if you do have any plans, if you want to get out in the garden, if you're going anywhere, you can take us with you. You can download our app so that you don't miss a moment. It's on all of the app stores, just JewelleryMaker, and you can actually watch. I do it all the time. I'm terrible for it. If I've got to park up before the school run in the morning, or if I've come out of the supermarket, just in the car. At least for me, because I've got 4 kids, it's a nice little quiet. Yes. Little 5 minutes of quiet. Yeah, little alone time in the car. Yeah, it's lovely. But do you do that, Ross? I bet you do that as well. Do you have a little 5 minutes in the car? 20 minutes, yeah. Exactly. It's just 2 minutes. It's a long little moment of quiet for yourself. So you can take us with you if you want to watch us today, because we've got so many unbelievable deals. You do not want to miss a moment. So I'm going to go quite quickly through our show today, because our 8 a.m. is packed with goodies and deals. You can see all of our 8 a.m. pieces already. You can start shopping already. Our early bird today is, so today we were talking about, the kind of vibe of the day, and Mark described it. I said it's a bit like if you go to like Costco or something to go and stock up on everything and get massive deals. How exciting. And Mark said it's very old school.
It's old JM. Old school JM. Yeah, we love a bit of old school. Retro JM.
Retro JM. And so in terms of just big
lots of products, big offers, big deals, big bulk deals.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the things that we've got coming up today are amazing, and it just takes me back to old school.
I love that,
yeah,
actually.
No,
so
great.
15 years we've been here at JewelleryMaker. How long have you been watching? If Mark says old school JM, do you know what that means? Message us in, let us know. So our early bird today is really, really special. The early bird, the last couple of days we've done some amazing deals, and it's always good to get a nice little cheeky offer, sort of under £10 and things. But actually today's is really special because we're doing pearls. This is a strand of pearls. This is a deal of a day. To do this as an early bird is, I think, very cheeky. Is that the right way?
I don't think the word nugget does them justice, really.
Absolutely not. I don't know who has called these nuggets. But I tell you what, sometimes when the pearls come in, they are maybe a little bit mislabeled, a little bit misunderstood, a little bit underappreciated. These are really pretty pearls. They are really, really pretty. And you're going to get a full strand at an unbelievable price.
How many do we have?
500. So wow. Is that what you mean by old school? Big quantity, low price. So we have, and you know, it's not easy to source 500 strands of pearls. We have invested in getting this line in for you for the early bird today. You are going to, honestly, everybody watching now, if you've been in the high streets the last couple of weeks and you've seen faux pearl jewellery, we're going to smash the price of faux pearls, and these are gorgeous. They're real, they're beautiful. There's a lot of gorgeous surface colour. I would recommend multi-buying. I'd also recommend buying early. Put your pre-orders in. They're already available. They're already going. Wow. 38 centimetres of pearl as an early bird. It's a deal of the day every day of the week. However, today's deal of the day is very, very, very special. So we're starting with our 8 a.m. deals with a freshwater culture pearl strand. We then have a very exciting, for the very first time, I've got no idea, so this is going to be brand spanking new to me. Mark tells me this is really, really cool. This is a really, really awesome way to make jewellery. This is your...
And again, this is old school JM.
Yeah,
We've not had polymer clay on the channel now for years.
Really?
So it's lovely to see it back again.
So I've never seen it ever, and Mark said it has been on for years. So would you say there's probably a lot of collectors who are going to be really excited?
We've got a lovely viewer called Isabel, and she pops in pictures on the Wall of Fame probably once a week of her polymer clay pieces, and they're incredible.
So this is something we used to do a while ago. We just haven't had it.
No, we've not had it. We've not had it. I reckon it must be for 8 or 9 years.
Really?
We've
Goodness
not had
me.
it on as a channel.
Oh, very, very exciting. So we are going to be doing the Catcherley Polymer Clay Show. We have a special guest as well joining us for the show, so that's really, really exciting. Do send your messages in. Let's get interactive today. Let us know, are you excited for the Polymer Clay Show? I'd love to hear from you. Then we have the biggest Bonanza bundle. I'm trying to think of more words, right? We've got the most unbelievable Bonanza deal. This is 15 strands of incredible gemstones. Now, this is what we call a nugget strand. So you're getting the shape of these are what we describe as nuggets. Now, nuggets we normally see in like a tiger's eye or a black onyx. The stones that you are getting in today's bundle is absolutely incredible. There's Amazonite in here.
Is that how you say opal as well?
Opal.
Yeah.
There's opal, carnelian, garnet. There's many.
Kunzite.
I know, right? It's going to be amazing.
And when we were talking about old school, this is old school for me, because this is where when I first started at JM, I became known as Chip Man.
Do you know, I couldn't associate anything further from you, Mark, as a person.
No.
Mark and Nuggets just don't.
Nugget Boy. Do you remember Vicky Carr?
Who called you Nugget Boy?
Vicky Carr called me Nugget Boy.
Who?
That's what she knew me as. And then we had a competition
Nugget
to give me a
Boy.
new name, and we came up with the Nugginator. But this is where it all started for me, chips and nuggets.
I can't imagine you've ever thought, I'm going to have, actual chips and nuggets, because that's so far from
incredible, isn't it?
Who you are as a person. However, in terms of jewellery making, that's where you started.
This is where it started. Because because I started watching 8 months into the channel. Yeah. And chips and nuggets were on the channel, but they weren't very popular. Right. And they were going to drop them completely.
Really?
And then I came along and took them on.
Yeah.
And
shows everybody how wonderful they are.
Just incredible. And that's why we've still got them.
And they're fabulous to work with, aren't they? There's so many things you can do.
I love them.
They're also fabulous for beginners, I think, because you can so easily make beautiful jewellery in very straightforward techniques.
Absolutely.
Also, the deal we have. Now, I don't often say this, okay? I don't often say this because I don't want you to buy something because it's a good price, because I always find, I do that. I'll go, oh, that's a good price, I'll get that. And I think, did I really need it? But on this occasion, the price of this is a no-brainer, right? 15 strands, loads of fabulous gemstones. We're going to put them up for pre-order at 9 o'clock this morning. So if you are heading out anywhere, you can grab yours. It's going to be such a good
You've not seen the
deal.
jewellery yet, have you? There's masses and masses and masses of it.
Wait till you see what we have. I mean, it's going to be incredibly exciting. So that is your 10 a.m. deal of the day. We have the Nugget Bundle Bonanza with Mark, which is going to be very exciting.
I'm intrigued by the exciting news coming up at 11.
Wow.
Do you know what it is?
Yes, I know. And I'm sworn to secrecy because you're not very good at holding secrets.
No, I'm not.
And you're very good at dropping hints. What I can say is I have a first, which doesn't often happen 15 years in. Pink.
Is this exciting news?
No, that's not the exciting news.
That's not the exciting news.
It is exciting, but that isn't.
But that isn't
there's more exciting news.
Okay,
so first and foremost, 2 words: pink jadeite.
Oh my word!
Yep. It is amazing, 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 amazing. So I've never seen it before. Roscoe tells me we launched about a year ago. We've done 1 strand of pink jadeite. It completely sold out. We've brought it back for your birthday. We also have, this is my absolute favourite, this is aqua jadeite, and it is the peas in a pod, which is just adorable. This is a symbolization of positive relationships, of family, whether that be yourself and your partner, your home. This is about wealth, good health. It's amazing. I absolutely love this one. It's very, very cherished. This is your aqua jadeite colour. With the peas in the pod, I love it. And then we go green for your elephant.
Oh, he's cute.
He's adorable. He's a tricolour elephant. I think you're going to find it hard to choose between the peas in the pod and the elephant. Have a little think now, although Roscoe tells me, just you wait and see. So, tricolour elephant carving, absolutely gorgeous. This is a big, big deal for the birthday. Really, really, really beautiful. And we have a Khotan strand as well. So we're going to be bringing to you a double trouble Khotan strand. Now, that is really exciting news at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. I will make the announcement. If you are a fan of jadeite, you must be watching that 11 o'clock show. If you're a collector, if you like to make
I think I know. I think I overheard something.
You might have. Ross, we were talking about it, so you might have overheard something.
I know what, yes.
But you keep that a secret,
Right, okay.
Right, we've got 12 o'clock. Now, this is another first.
For me as well.
We've not done this, have we?
Brand new introduction to the seed bead world.
So if you are a seed beader, we have a brand new type of seed bead. They are absolutely incredible. And we've got 3 bundles. So we've got 6 O's, 8 O's, 11 O's, all the different colours.
5 colours, 5 tubes, yeah.
It's they're clear seed beads, but they have the colour through the
many of the viewers know they've heard of silver lined.
Yes.
Well, this is a take on the here we go. They take on the silver line, so they're clear beads, but they've got a colour lining rather than the silver lining. They are so, and I think on the little menu there it says intensive. I think it should say intense.
Yeah, we were trying to work that. We were thinking intensive seed beading, like you have to really concentrate.
Yeah, have to do it really quickly.
Do it really quick, like a speed challenge.
But they are beautiful. So as Steph said, you get 3 bundles, 11s, 8s, and 6s, so you can choose. But I think there are deals in the pipeline. Little offers in the pipeline.
Yeah, amazing. And we're going to be doing, Mark's got a tutorial, a demonstration to show us in the 12 o'clock show. So I always love the demos with Mark. So I'm really, really looking forward to that. And it's brand new. So, we've got a little bit of, old school jewellery making today. And we've got quite a lot of brand new. I think there's going to be so many people that love those seed beads.
And can you see it just in front of the chips and nuggets there?
Yes. Now you were talking about this. This is the wildfire. We've not done these either before, have we?
No, and I don't think I've ever sold wildfire in multiples before. We've always sold them in single reels. Now these are 2 bundles, and these are 6 reels in each of the bundles, each of the 2 colorways, and they're 20 yards on each. So it's a really good taster pack. You can and we've got them in 2 gauges. We've got a 0.8mm and a 0.6mm.
So the bundles are the same colour, they're different gauges.
No, they're different colours as well.
Oh, they're different colours
as well. Yeah.
I like that red.
Brilliant, the Shanghai red.
Shanghai red.
Stunning, isn't it?
I absolutely love that.
We've brought that to air once in all the years that we've been doing wildfire.
Really?
So if you've not used wildfire before, this is a really good little taster pack. If you've got multiple seed bead colours that you use and you like to mix and match your wildfire colours, absolutely perfect. As I said, I'm pretty sure we've never done bundles before. And we've never done 20-yard bundles before.
So that again, and that's going to be brilliant for if you're buying the nuggets today. It's going to be excellent for if you're buying the seed beads as well.
Yep.
So it is going to be a very, very happy shopping. You know, sometimes when you go shopping, come back and you go, I didn't do very well. I didn't find anything I wanted. Today is going to be a good shopping day. Today is going to be a good day for deals. Right, shall we get kick-started? Your pearls are your...
look at that already, look.
Yeah, incredible, incredible. I've not done a strand of pearls as an early bird, and I just think we've done... In fact, yesterday we did a single pearl, didn't we? A single pearl I get, but to do a strand is going to be amazing. So that's definitely one to add to your stashes. Look at that. Okay, we're going to get kick-started then.
Oh no. That's it.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
So we always, in the mornings, we don't know what is going to be the £1 auction.
No, we don't. We try and guess.
We try and guess. We're going to do this one today. Oh my goodness me. Get ready to dial. That's everybody in for the pearls.
It is already.
Let's have a little look at who's watching this morning. Good morning to you. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. So your first auction is this gorgeous natural agate. You're a big agate fan as well, aren't you, Mark?
Massive agate fan.
Beautiful colours here. There's like chocolates and greys, which are lovely. Yeah. We did a carved toadstool the other day, and they had these grey agates with these awesome, because they're kind of translucent, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
They're so beautiful.
If you're a fan of Botswana, you can use this in between your Botswana just to space them out. It'd be beautiful.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, I came in all excited this morning to pick up my Alaskan agate with my koi carp, and it's not here yet.
Oh no! I watched the auction.
No.
It's gorgeous. Isn't that gorgeous? I think we've got maybe 2 or 3 left. I'm going to ask. How many are left, Roscoe? Is there like 2? Because tomorrow we're going to do a bit of a birthday so far roundup. And I said, even if there's one of the koi carp, can we do them tomorrow? We're going to see. Okay.
Oh.
No. Excuse me, bless me. I've got, that can't be £1. Not a chance.
Oh, look.
You're joking. Okay, right. This with the pearl. And with...
Do you know, I thought that was amethyst.
I did
to
as
be
well.
fair.
That's why when he said...
I had to double take that one. Wow.
I think with the Amazonite, I absolutely love this purple with Amazonite. What are you giggling at in there, you two? I've only recently started hearing Ross's accent. I don't know why. All of a sudden, yesterday he says to me, pick up the carnelian. And I haven't been able to stop laughing about that since. I've never heard it before. It's so funny. And garnet. Right. One more £1 auction. You're not doing that for £1, Roscoe. Are you all right? I know it's the birthday.
Dave Troth will be very cross about this.
Fuming.
Yeah.
Fuming. Again, have you noticed how well all of these strands have gone with the pearls? Right, just be as fast as you can. Are you ready?
Way.
Dial quickly. Talk about speed seed beading. This is about speed getting into the auctioning. This is we are giving this away. $49.99, that sounds about right. $49.99 sounds about right. £1. Absolutely. You can't get a bottle of pop for £1 these days. I mean, that is absolutely crazy. When we went to Spain last year, because if you go into that little shops, you can get water and things like that. So water was like $1.65. You could get Heineken for 80 cents.
Really?
In Spain, you can buy beer. You can buy and things like things that are quite expensive here because they're brewed, like Madri and they're all brewed over there with taxes and stuff. Couldn't believe it. Anyway. Can't get a bottle of water for £1. You've just got Nilamani gemstones. Next up, we're going to squeeze loads of deals into this morning's show. Okay, a bundle of
Oh, we hardly ever see peridot anymore.
I love peridot.
I do as well.
I love peridot. Right, we're going to do a bundle of peridot for you. Okay, let me show you. You're going to get rondelles. I love peridot. So you get your rondelles. You're going to get your freeform shapes. You are going to get your teardrops. Gorgeous, love those. Absolutely beautiful. You've got even bigger teardrops, pears, excuse me, and then these, I believe, are your ovals. So you've got tumbles, drops, ovals, rondelles, and your pears. Absolutely gorgeous. This is it's August birthstone. So if you are thinking about a lovely summer gem, it's got this gorgeous kiwi green, and there really isn't another green stone that looks like peridot. Often with green stones, you'll think, oh, it looks like an emerald, it looks like
yes, that's right.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Brand new low price.
This will look beautiful with that purple agate we just had.
Yes, I love that. It's like carnival colours.
Yeah. Wimbledon.
Love that. Yes, Wimbledon. Hey, Wimbledon's not far, is it?
No.
At $99.99, we're not done there. 35 carats of your beautiful, beautiful faceted peridot. Jump on that telephone line because we're about to do for you a brand new low. It is absolutely gorgeous, and I have to say it looks so stunning with so many different gems. It's one of those stones that look fabulous against the skin, so wonderful for necklaces, wonderful for bracelets. Your pearls are flying out the door for your early bird. $99.99 would be brilliant for 35 carats. You know we're not buying it either now. Did you know that? £4 per strand.
So in effect, you're buying one and you're getting 4 free.
Absolutely. And it was earlier this year. Was it earlier this year or late last year? Jake announced, Jake Thompson's been our pearl sourcer. And he said he can't buy it at the moment because the prices are so high. There's a company called Fuley Gems that you may have heard of, and they essentially have most of the mining area. And they've launched brand new cuts at the trade shows. They've done loads of marketing, so it's now super expensive. And Jake said, I can't buy it. We unless we go substandard, which I don't want to do. No. So we're actually not getting any more of this in at the moment. So $19.99 is an absolute bargain. Wow. Lovely accent stone. Beautiful accent stone. Look gorgeous with your pearls as well. Check it out. Well done. Remember, all of the deals in the 8 o'clock there are only available for the 8 o'clock.
That's
Love
amazing.
the peridot. Okay, let's do then.
These are cool.
I've not seen these before. Wow, they're called Stardust, did you say? Wow, they are.
Wow.
I love gold. It's got like it's like it's gold, but like brushed gold finished. So here is your gold-plated base metal Stardust spacer beads on a strand. So
that's amazing. I'd grab 5 or 6 of these and do some Morse code jewellery.
Yeah, what a good idea, Mark. What a great idea.
Also be
Perfect.
rethreaded or knotted. That's just beautiful, isn't it?
So pretty and good for stacking if you've got some gemstone.
Yes,
if you wear gemstone elasticated bracelets every day and you want to get a little bit of an accent. I've not seen sort of spacers on a strand like this.
No, I've not seen this one before.
It's really pretty. It was really popular when we launched it. That's why it's in the 8 AM show, because there's not many left. So this is, it reminds me a bit of sunstone.
Yes.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's like a glittered effect.
Stardust is one of our favourites over the years as well.
It's
We normally do it in silver. It's not very often we see it in gold, and hardly ever on base metal.
Yeah.
So it's really affordable.
It's gorgeous. Right, are you ready? So gold-plated base metal, Stardust spacer beads. They're 3x4 and 3 mil round in the beads, and it's a 15 centimetre strand. $9.99 for spacer beads, not your price. Are you ready? All you got to get on that telephone line. Start your shopping now. Be really, well, it's gold, so it's going to go with literally absolutely everything that you've got in your stash already. This is just a good one, I think, to have.
Absolutely.
Ready to go.
That's beautiful.
Sometimes we'll bring to a strand, you'll think, I know exactly what I'm going to do with that. Sometimes it's good to have your spacer beads just on hand, so that when you're designing, when you're planning your pieces, you can think, what can I use? And then you go, it's ready for you to go. At $9.99, it's not your price. You ready? How low can we go, Roscoe? $7.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. $7.99, and it's gold over your base metal. It's 15 centimetre strand. So think of it this way. If you had, for instance, I'm going to pick up this because I can't stop looking at that malachite. That is absolutely gorgeous. If you have a malachite for instance, or you have another gemstone, to make them last longer, you can add the spaces to space things out, and that means you get more jewelry. You get, you know, a longer, more jewelry out. Do you know what I'm trying to say? More wear out of the strand.
More for your money.
More for your money, exactly.
Yeah, spread your gemstones out.
Exactly.
Oh.
You're not done.
Okay.
Right. Okay. We've got just 50. I thought we had less than that. Right. We've got 50 chances left. Are you ready? Would you like it? Is it going to be one of those all go on thens? Yeah? Is it going to be one of those all go on then? $7.99 is brilliant. Sling it in, exactly. Sling it. It's one of those, you know, when you're at the till and you think, yeah, I could always do with another pair of tea towels. Sling it in your basket, right, when they're on offer. Yeah. It is, yeah. Sling it in your basket. Or chewing gum. I always get that. I always stock up on chewing gum. You know, you just sometimes just walk past it and you know you're going to use it. You know you're going to need it at some point. Grab it whilst it's on an offer. 1 second. Are you ready?
Oh, they're all going to go now.
They're all going to sell out. Roscoe's on a mission. Ready? $4.99. That's brilliant value, isn't it? $4.99. There's so few things now, you know, especially when it comes to jewellery. If your budget, you know, maybe if you make presents and gifts and, you know, you could with the pearls, maybe do a little dangle drop pair of earrings. Yeah. You could do a beautiful little stretchy bracelet for a present. You could do, I don't know, would you do a necklace?
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
I don't see why not. Could we have a look at that little, I don't know what they call the little VT shot of it? Just to show the stardust off.
Yes.
It's just absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
It's just the way the light, it's like twinkling, isn't it? It's not overly bling, if that's the right way to say it.
It's a really subtle.
It's a really subtle, soft, beautiful cascade of the light. Really, really, really beautiful. I love it in the gold. It's busy on that phone, of course it is, with £4.99 for it. You could just put it as simple
as that. That looks just beautiful, doesn't it? Yeah.
Or I love your idea of your Morse code jewellery. Really cool. $4.99. It is available for you until stock lasts or the end of this hour. They do time out, so definitely do. Big 500 quantity auction with your pearls. If you are somebody who tends to put your Amazonite with your pearls, put your jadeite with your pearls, and you just like to have some good pearls in your stash ready to rock and ready to go, this is probably going to be one of the best value strands in pearls we bring to you this first part of the year. You know, the first 6 months. This is absolutely amazing. Could be a gift for the year. 500 in quantity, early bird special. Yesterday, our early bird was one singular pearl. Today, you're going to get a full strand. Really, really exciting. Big birthday deal. Make sure you are pre-ordering to beat the queues. Okay, next up then. Carved pearls. Really pretty these are. These are really different. Yeah, so you've got a peach, you've got a pink, and you've got a white.
How are they pearls?
I don't know. Like the first time I saw a faceted pearl, it was just like facets, if that makes sense. Just like you would see faceted beads. Absolutely stunning, and they are so expensive. There's a big designer, and she has a collection of faceted pearls, and they're a fortune. But these are really unusual because they're not just flat facets; they're almost carved, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
They're incredible, really, really different. Gorgeous for tassel toppers.
That'd be a lovely idea, actually.
Beautiful for tassel toppers, beautiful for earrings.
I just have them as single drop pendants. On a necklace, they warrant it, don't they?
What a good idea. Just use a head pin or a plug bail, and you could just turn them into a really pretty single drop pendant. Or maybe like a station necklace, like a 3-drop station necklace, all the three of them together, really pretty. Let's bring to you a big deal. It is your 8 a.m. showcase where we go really, really low. We're going to go super, super, super low to get your orders open this morning, get you ready for what is going to be a mega show.
What?
That's £10 per pearl. And we're not done there. There's 30 chances, that's all. They are natural carved pearls, super, super pretty, really, really different. I always think as well, if you're somebody who has like a little jewellery store, it's good to have something different, isn't it? It's good to have something unusual.
How is that? How is that carved from a pearl? I just can't fathom that out.
It's magic, isn't it? It's so, so stunning. You have to have a very, very strong, a very, very thick nacre pearl because
exquisite.
Exactly, and they have to be. They're quite. It takes many, many years for the pearls to build a nacre as thick as this. So they are very, very prized. They're really expensive normally. At £30 for all three. We're going to go lower for you. Well done. Good morning to Catherine. Good morning, Rapal. Good morning to Deb. Good morning to Amelia. Would you like a better deal? Oh, you're watching at the right time because we are all about the deals this morning. Get ready to check it out. It is yours today for a fabulous, fabulous low of £20. I understand that for one.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, that's even low for one, surely. £19.99. That's low even for one of these carved pearls.
There can't be many workers out there who can actually carve
I agree.
into pearls. I think there's only 5 people who can facet pearls.
Exactly.
I think it's 5 in the world, something like that.
Yeah.
So to carve
them is absolutely extraordinary, and it's just so different, so unique. We don't see it. You know, we bring to you thousands and thousands and thousands of different pieces a year. How often do you see carved pearls? So, so rarely. How often have you walked into a jewellery store and said, do you have any carved pearls? And there's not. They're not available. They are really, really rare, really, really prized. And today, an absolute bargain. So that works out at about what? £6.66 a pearl? That's crap. I'm sorry, that's too low, isn't it? £6. I mean, for the time, the hours it's taken the master carver to carve it. I mean, that is, and then, you know, for the pearls to be harvested and nurtured in the pearl nurseries is amazing. $6.99 is amazing per pearl. Remember, in 29 minutes, all of the deals will disappear. So make sure you're checking them out before they're gone. That's what happens in our 8 a.m. showcases. We go very, very low, but it's only available for the hour. So hopefully you are able to snap those carved pearls. They're amazing, absolutely beautiful.
Never seen anything like that.
Gorgeous and big as well. Okay, next up. Green and, oh my gosh. What beautiful colours together. Really? Oh my gosh, right. We're going to do for you type A red. I'm just waiting so I can double check. Yeah, it is. It's type, oh my word, type A red and oil greens. 40 carats of natural, beautiful jadeite. Now we have a big jadeite showcase coming up today, 11 a.m. with an announcement with some very exciting news. We have an amazing jadeite show. So we want to kind of show off a little bit about what we can do for jadeite. Again, I mean, such beautiful colours. The thing with jadeite is we really, really celebrate very subtle colours. So if you think about lavender jadeite, it's soft and subtleness. Because the reality is rich colour jadeite is extremely, extremely rare and expensive. Now, I'm going to show you previous price, and then we're going to go again. What are you thinking design-wise, Mark?
I like it as it is. Keep it really simple.
Yeah.
Just do a simple macrame slider bracelet, I think.
Yeah. It is
great
really
for
lovely.
We've got Father's Day, haven't we, next month?
We do have Father's Day coming up next month. We've got the wildfire thread coming up later. We've got the Shanghai red, as well as a kind of grey colour, which would also look nice if you just want to do a thread. Okay, so this is our price. Previously closed £149. This is our price. I mean, that is where we've closed before. It's for natural red and natural oil green like this. That's amazing value. Now I'm going to give you another price and tell you we're not done there. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness me. Would you like a mega deal for jade? What? What do you mean? Right, we've only got, we've only got 16 left. This would not be happening outside of birthday events. We've done £100 off and we're going again. We're giving you a bit of a flavour for the 11 a.m. showcase, okay? We're giving you a little bit of a flex of the muscle of what we're going to be doing at 11 a.m. My word, dial now. These are about to absolutely go. This is going to be one of those auctions where we have more people miss out than we actually have available. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You said I might get in trouble for this.
He will get in trouble, not us.
Yeah, you will get in trouble, not us. You'll get in trouble for that. You could get 5 of these for the original price. Roscoe!
Oh, my word.
I know we want everybody to be watching at 11. I know that this is about this is a promotion, a loss leader, to let you know that you cannot miss 11 o'clock today. It is an amazing deal. We've got a fantastic, fantastic day planned. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you possibly can. Go, go, go. £30, $29.99 for natural red jadeite, for natural oil colour, beautiful greens. That is, well, I don't think you're going to have a minute, Ross. They're going to be gone. He says, I can only hold it on for 1 minute. They'll go before the minute. They will go before the minute. Oh. We're at $29.99. That's absolutely unbelievable. We have, if you're a jadeite collector, we have an elephant carving, a beautiful peapod carving. We have pink jadeite. So exciting. For our 11 o'clock show, make sure you tuned in. Absolutely beautiful. It's going to work gorgeously alongside so many things you already have in your collection. I don't think you're going to have 30 seconds. They're going to be gone before that time is up. There's about 15 in baskets.
Yeah.
Good morning to every single one of you and happy birthday here at JewelleryMaker. Greater London, well done, Paula. Maker in Cornwall, Rupal, gorgeous to see Louise. I've got Marion, Anne, Zoe, Maker in the West Midlands, Alan, lovely to see you, Patricia. It goes without saying, this is obviously the best price I've ever done for anything like this. And they will be gone, they will be sold out. So very best of luck for you. Wow. Makers buying more than one. You could get 5 for the price of one.
Yeah.
That was a little wacky, wasn't it?
Done.
That was a little crazy. Right.
Oh no.
I do have Larimar. Okay. I don't know what he's eating for breakfast this morning, Roscoe. He says he's going to do Larimar for a price we've never seen before. I don't know what breakfast you've had, Roscoe, but we're loving these deals. Would go gorgeous with your pearls. Or did you get the Amazonite yesterday? I mean, that is holiday jewellery right there, isn't it? Pearls lend themselves so well to this colour. So Larimar, it is a one location gemstone, only ever found in one place in the world, in the Dominican Republic. Now, I'm very, very lucky. I went to the Dominican Republic. Do you know what? Wasn't my favourite holiday. You'd think, and that I sound like, what a brat. Well, I can't believe I just said that. That sounded awful. But in my mind, and you know, it was quite a lot of money. We went to this lovely fancy hotel. It wasn't the, you know, like the idyllic. But that was just my experience. Little bit. And like I was there to look, I always wanted to go and see the Larimar. So we went to a market. They had a shop in the hotel with Larimar and at the airport and things. It was nothing. We did better Larimar here. Honestly, it was, if you've ever been, and they have it set into Caribbean silver, which is a mixture of base metals. It's not even 925.
Really?
Yeah, so they have their own version of silver and gold, and they call it Caribbean silver or Caribbean gold. But if you know about, I mean, if you didn't know anything about metal, you'd think, oh, lovely. Yeah. But if you know about metal, you'll think, well, that's just a mixture of base metals. It's not actually a precious metal. And the quality, what I couldn't believe is the quality. I thought I'd see the best quality I've ever seen. But honestly, we did better here. And they were really, really expensive, so I was a little disappointed. Now, we
did, yes.
Have really, okay, so old school JewelleryMaker, this is your price point.
Wow.
It is lovely. Lovely quality, totally naturally this colour. It's beautiful. It's almost, I always think Larimar's almost got a blue opal feel to it.
Yes.
It's really, and it's actually formed in a similar, not the same, but a similar geological formation. But Larimar is incredibly rare. It's also, because it's pretty much nearly mined out, it's only a very small island, and they're mined. Have you seen the bell mines? Do you know what they are? Is that something we talk about on JewelleryMaker? The bell mines. It's weird. So they've basically brought more regulations in because there's not very much available to mine. But if you imagine, because they're really, really small, it's not like a big open mine. So they dig down in like a column, and then they dig out. So if you imagine like a bell pepper shape, so then the miners will go down through the first little tunnel into these bells, but it's not stabilized. It has, like, they have these big rainy seasons. But honestly, if it's some of the mining practices, and this has been going on for hundreds of years.
No health and safety.
Exactly, and now they're going, you can't do that. You can't. So there's mining fees are a lot more than they used to be, so then the prices go up. The availability of the stone is a lot lower, so they're not hardly pulling anything out of the ground. Gosh. And we've seen in the last about 18 months, since we've brought to Larimar, and we've brought to Larimar for many, many years, the last 18 months, the prices we've never seen before in the market. They're extraordinary. Today, we're going to go really, really low. Are you ready? That would have been our price a few years ago. Today, we're going to go really, really low for you. It is your early bird hour. Get your early bird deals under £50. Your gorgeous natural Larimar. We're nowhere near, are we? Are you? What did you have for breakfast? He hasn't had anything yet. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Right, you've got to get ready. We're going even lower for you to get this into your collection today. £129 would have been a really great price point. However, today we're going to go even lower. Hilary, well done. Maker in Surrey, well done. Teresa in West Sussex. Rapal, gorgeous to see you were first in. We're going to go lower today. It is our early bird. We're clearing the vault with the last couple of chances. Loving our birthday early bird deals today. Under 30. Have we ever done Larimar under 30?
No.
Completely irreplaceable. If we went to our buyers and said, you know what we'd really like, can you get us another 10 centimetre strand, please, of Larimar in 4mm? We want to sell it for £30. They'd say, absolutely not, we can't get it in for £30.
We once did a showcase. This was when we were back at Ivy House. And we had this lovely chap called Herman, who was a Larimar dealer. And he came in and did the show with us. And we were bringing single pieces, heart cabochons, for £300, £400, £500 for single stones. And that we can do.
And now, nowadays, it'd be even more.
Even more, yeah.
Roscoe's not finished. Right then. Dial, jump on the telephone line right now. We are going again. This is our stunning 12 carat Larimar strand. Beautiful colour, wonderful with the pearls, your early bird pearls.
Oh yeah.
So stunning with the pearls. And it's just a stone that will really, really stand out. Absolutely gorgeous. Today, you're about to get this for a fantastic price point. It's a beautiful gem. Okay.
What?
We're going to give you another 30 seconds. I'm going to let you know where we're going so you can jump on the phones. We're going to go under 20 for the first time. I don't think we've ever done Larimar under £20. It's irreplaceable at 30. Gosh. Right, 20 seconds to jump on the phone lines, because when we get to £20, you're going to want to be there ready to check this out. Well done, Maker in Cornwall, Helena in Leicestershire, Maker in Cardiff. Well done to Middlesex, County Durham 5. Everybody jumping on in now to grab your beautiful Larimar. We're going to do this for you today for the most fantastic deal, absolutely gorgeous. It's also a really well-known gem. If you are somebody who has jewellery stalls, or if you make to sell, a lot of people have heard of Larimar as the Dominican stone. 19, that's outrageous value. That's
ridiculous.
That's 19. If you said to me, right, we've got a strand of, I'm just going to pick up the lapis. We've got a strand of lapis nuggets for £20. I'd understand. That's about where we should be, isn't it, for a strand of nuggets? About 20. To do Larimar, for £20 is absolutely crackers. Call right now and grab yours. absolutely beautiful. This could be your first time collecting it. Oh, do you know what I've just thought?
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
With the pearls, the 3 of them, as a kit would be amazing, wouldn't it? Really high-end
Oh,
kit.
I'd love to see
Perfect, look at that.
what you're making. Oh, what stones is it in that piece of jewellery? Oh, it's just Larimar pink jadeite and pearls. I mean, hello. Absolutely stunning together they are, aren't they? Oh, you're gonna have to get that. Oh, you're gonna have to get that. That's amazing. So your early bird is coming up. That's natural pink jadeite coming up. And then you have your incredible Larimar. 12 carats of Larimar, $19.99, irreplaceable price, should be at 3 figures. Excellent value for money. We're getting you ready for our big early bird deal today. Make sure you're checking it out. We're going to do that early bird deal for you next. We have a 500 quantity. Woohoo! We have a 500 quantity in the early bird. Are you ready to get started with this? Because it is going to be a very, very crazy auction and it is coming up for you right now. Hello and welcome to this morning's birthday early bird. Now, with the birthday, with it being a 15-day show, our team, they plan it. First of all, they start planning it 12 months before because they have to buy everything in. They have to find the deals, negotiate for the parcels, and then when we get them in, we get to do an incredible, and they have this huge big calendar and they plan everything all in. And to plan out the birthday early birds, we've seen some amazing early birds already, but this is absolutely extraordinary. Yesterday we brought to you single pearls. Today I have a full strand. Now, to my understanding, this is more like what we do as a deal of the day, a strand of pearls. Beautiful, white, freshwater cultured. I'm not going to call these nuggets because I just don't think that's the right.
No,
they're not.
I don't either.
I've seen nugget pearls and they don't look like this. They're more, like a natural shape, like a free form shape. They're really beautiful, actually. They're really, really, really pretty. And I think if you just pearl knot this as a strand for stacking, I mean, it's just.
Well, I think this shape of pearl will go beautifully with all of the nuggets we've got coming up later on as well.
You're really absolutely right. The organic shape of them. I'm going to try hard not to totally mess up this display because
this strand is incredible.
That would.
It just lends itself to it perfectly.
Yeah, you're right, because they're in a beautiful way. They're higgledy-piggledy.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
In a beautiful way, they're very organic. Pick up another one.
Oh, just a double strand of kunzite there.
What can I say, Mark? I can't help it. They do look lovely. If you are going to get the Nugget Bundle, which to be fair, you're going to need to because it is absolutely crazy good. These pearls work so beautifully and they're just good to have in your stash. I mean, how often do you have, do you sit down to start making and you think, oh, pearls would be good with this? And if you've got them ready to rock, you don't have to, especially at the price we're going to do. It's a little bit like, you know, when you see a deal and we say, oh, pop it in for your present drawer. You need the pearls ready to go at the price. Now, if you put it with a darker or a cooler stone, that's very
beautiful, isn't it?
Monochromatic almost, isn't it? That's the labradorite. Those are big labradorites, those nuggets.
They are.
Look at those.
They're all really good big strands. Yeah,
and the colour is gorgeous. So the Nugget Bundle Bonanza, that's the biggest bundle we've brought to you for strands in a very, very long time. It's 15 strands for our 15th birthday at 10 a.m.
Well, 30 really.
Oh yeah, I guess because they're doubled up. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay, are you ready for graphics? Because we have 500 pearls strands available. 500. pearl strands available. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the most amazing, beautiful white pearls, gorgeous surface luster. I really like the freeform shape. What I would recommend, and you know, I wouldn't recommend multi-buying unless you could fit it within your budget. However, I'm pretty sure we can with this one. We're going to do
how many
such
do
a
we
good
have?
deal. 500.
500.
So
Okay.
I would do your multi-buying. I'd take them off and I'd lay them out and I'd start matching and I'd start, because even though the freeform, you can still...
You're talking like a jewellery maker now, look. You've only been here 5 minutes.
I am, right? And if you're brand new to jewellery making, you get a bead board. So that's really
Very
helpful. I
cute.
think this would be a
Yeah.
good,
It
really
would
good
actually.
purchase for a
Yeah.
brand new collector.
Good idea.
Because number one, everybody loves pearls. The drill holes are so usable. There's about 1,000 tutorials on our YouTube channel
Certainly is.
to find inspiration, and you will also get your handbook. There's loads of things in here that you could make with your pearls. I'm going to open it up. Oh, look, you could do that with your our 12 o'clock show
Might have done it
today.
already.
Look, here we go.
Yeah.
One of the first
There we go. Look, pearl knotting.
tutorials is pearl knotting. Here,
Perfect.
pearl knotting. So imagine maybe you've watched us for a while, but you've never gone for it. Maybe you thought, I will one day, or I've thought about it. Today could be that day. So you get your handbook for free. You get your bead sorter for free. We've got lots of other tools on the website as well. Everybody that buys during the birthday is entered into our competition. You can also get some of the wildfire thread for, we're doing that at 12 o'clock today, so you can use that for threading. But what I would do is I'd take them off and I'd put them out. I'd get maybe 2 or 3 strands and I'd start marrying them up with shapes, because they are all really beautiful. But you could, you can still marry up. That one works with that one, that one works with that one, to make earrings, to make bracelets. They're absolutely gorgeous. And they're big. They're 6 to 7 mil, which is incredible, really, isn't it? They're 6 to 7 mil. Let's see who's watching this morning. We've got our polymer clay show in the next hour. We've got our massive nugget bundle. I'm really, really excited for that. 15 strands for an unbelievable deal. We've got your jadeite show. You've got to want to use this as the auction to get your order open, ready for the day. Great deal. Great deal. You can go to your Missomas, your Monica Vinedars, your high streets, your Marks and Sparks for faux pearls. Think about the accessory shops. There's a couple of accessory shops where you'll buy faux pearls for £40, $49.99.
That's right.
Look how pretty that is. Perfect. So
I love this shape.
That is
I love
the
the
exact...
ununiformity about it, and
So that is, I'm putting that together behind my neck. So you just attach a strand, or pearl knot them and attach a strand, and that is a gorgeous necklace for £50. But we're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. This is going to be an absolute stash builder. We've got 500. Let's see who's watching this morning. Teresa, you're in. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Marishka. Good morning, Rapal. Good morning to Collector in Nottingham. We are not closing at the next price, but I just want to get those telephone lines ring-a-dinging, because we have an amazing deal lined up for you for these. They are absolutely beautiful, and they are so good to get pearls into your stash, ready to go, ready to rock. We're under £30 for a strand of pearls.
Well, and we're going again.
And we're going again. At JewelleryMaker, I think at JewelleryMaker, not elsewhere, that's about right. $29.99 is a good price for a strand of pearls. Here at JewelleryMaker, you can pay £999 for our most premium pearls, right the way to about this price point, $29.99. Now, the reason we are going lower is the volume. We have 500 strands. The reason we can go lower is because we have negotiated an extraordinary price so that we can take this as low as we possibly can and pass that saving back to you. I already think £30 is competitive, highly competitive, but it's not your price today. Look at the pearlescence as well. Really, really beautiful colour.
Lovely, aren't they?
Really, really pretty.
Really bright.
Really, really beautiful, bright white colour, very classic, very sophisticated, gorgeous with your monochrome blacks, beautiful with your bright colours. Would make amazing spacers. You could do malas. The possibilities with pearls are literally endless. We're not done at £30. Are you ready? under 20. 19.99. Go for it. Call us now for your early bird, beautiful, organic shape, stunning white pearls. Just £19.99. An amazing offer. When you think about the fact, well, we did a pearl yesterday. What price did we get to in the end? I know it was cheeky. Was it £4 for the pearl with the lobster claw? I think it was, yeah.
Or the little charm pearl.
Yeah, exactly. But here you're getting, let me count them, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 50, 58 approximately. You could have a couple more, couple less. 58
Wow.
pearls. That is crackers. That is absolutely brilliant. At $19.99, we are not at your price. Right. Now, this is where it starts to get a little bit exciting or a little bit silly, depending on your perspective. At £20, we all can agree that's great value. Maybe you've got some pearls in your collection. Maybe $19.99 isn't tempting enough. Oh, we are not done yet.
If you made those into earrings, you'd get £155 if you charge £5 a pair.
But you can't charge £5 for a pearl earring. You could.
You could.
So on the high street, because we went Tuesday, I think, into the town for a coffee, and I had a look into the window at the jewellers, and I always have a look at the highest price and the lowest price. And the best, like the entry price for pearl, just a high street. This wasn't a posh jeweller. It was a high street, you know, the standard high street jeweller. Entry price for a single pearl on a pendant in silver, $59.99. Single pendant on a peg with a peg bell, not the chain, $59.99. That's for a real pearl. For faux pearls, you could probably pay £20 for a pendant. And these are real. You're getting approximately 58 pearls, 38 centimetres. Do you want an absolute bargain? Have we not tempted you enough at 19? Let me show you exactly what we can do. We're going to flex that jewellery maker muscle here today. There are few jewellers, so that high street jeweller with a single pendant of 59, he might sell one of those in a month. We're going to sell 500 in the course of about 5 minutes. So it's really important to get on that telephone line, not be in the middle of the queue. And I know exactly what you're thinking. You're thinking, do I? Should I, shan't I? $17.99? $17.99? Not done there. We've got 500 today. What price are you thinking? Right, if they go to that price, I'm in. All right, if we go to that price, go on then. What price are you thinking? Because genuinely, this is incredible value. $17.99 is about a third of the price I've seen for a single pearl, a strand. Amazing, and the reality is hardly anybody are even making strands anymore because it's so expensive to source the pearls. You can make a strand today for less than £20. It's absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? It's our early bird. It's our 15th birthday, and we are starting our day with a massive, massive deal. Do not miss out. Get this into your collection, £16.99. He's going to tease you, right? He's going to tease you, but let me tell you, it's absolutely going to be well worth jumping on that phone line. Wow. Do not miss out. We've got a massive quantity. We're staggering our calls, but I've got a feeling everybody's thinking of that one magic little price point that they're going to dial in at.
It's next month's birthstone as well.
It is next month's birthstone. Yeah. Good. Yeah, absolutely. If you couple this with, if you somebody that makes to sell, a lot of the time people will ask to buy their birthstone, and this is June's birthstone. So can you believe it's already nearly June? There we go. That's the price. This is the price. We call this the floodgate price. This is where the telephone lines are going to absolutely soar. £15 for a full strand of pearls. £15 for our 15th birthday. That is a mega, mega deal. There is nowhere that I know where you are going to be able to get a strand of pearls like this, a rope of pearls, for $14.99. Yes, they're real. We haven't decided to all of a sudden bring to you faux pearls. we are bringing you, as always, real, beautiful, high-end, gorgeous pearls at $14.99. That's the price, I think, floodgate price. That's where everyone goes, go on then. Do you know what? £30 on a normal day is really competitive. Half of that, go on then, I might as well top up my stash, get a few pearls in. I know I'm going to use them up. Maybe it's going to be next week, maybe it's going to be in 2 weeks' time, but it's that salt and pepper in the cupboard, isn't it? You will use your pearls eventually.
Definitely.
And it's always worth getting it when it's on an offer, getting it when it's on a deal. Now, the best part about it, because this is where the phone lines, I knew it would happen, look at those phone lines. We're going to show you how to buy. So if you are new to shopping with us, you can shop in this auction. We said it's going to be great for new collectors. You get the bead board for free and your tutorial hand guide for free. We're not done at $14.99, okay? We're going to show you how to play and then we're going to crash again.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Now, I had noticed just in the corner of the studio, there's about 20,000 pieces of jewellery over there that Mark's made out of the Nugget Bundle, but he's just went over to grab a couple because the Nugget Bundle is coming up for you. Oh, I love that! That's
so this is
pretty.
using the Nugget pearls. The two necklaces I've used round shell pearls, but you get the same sort of general gist.
So this is our Nugget Bundle, and Mark has created this with memory wire. We have memory wire. We're doing that in the hour as well. If you are brand new as a maker, you could do a memory wire. Even I can do that, and I'm brand new. You can do a memory wire pearl. Full pearl. At this price you could, couldn't you? At this price you could create a memory wire bracelet, full pearl, for £15. And we're not done, by the way.
I used to sell these for 15 quid.
Did you?
Yeah, when I did my craft stall.
That's very low,
And
Mark.
that's just a few Amazonite and a couple of rounds and a couple of nugget pearls.
So £15 you charge, probably more than that now.
Probably. That was probably about 10 years ago.
Yeah. And then Mark's made with the garnets. The garnets look lovely with the pearls. And the magnesite, thank you. I always struggle with magnesite. I don't know why, it just won't come out of my brain. So that's a gorgeous way to wear them as well. Right. I did tell you we're going again, didn't I? Multi-buy our full pearl strands. We've just hit half of the stock gone.
Wow.
And we're not done. I mean, pearls, Coco Chanel said pearls are always appropriate, but you know what? The Chanel pearls, they're faux, aren't they?
They are, yes.
They're like $2,500 as the start price. Do you know what you could do? Because the price is so good, you could do like a multi-layer.
Very nice.
That would be ever so posh, wouldn't it? Imagine that. You could do a couple, maybe maybe do like a single layer with a single pearl, then some stations, then a full strand, then, do you know what I mean? You could create a really epic, long line, layered pearl necklace. That would be absolutely amazing. Makers buying 5 and 3s and 3s and 2s and 4s. £12.99 now for pearls, for real, beautiful, classic, contemporary, and it's about to be wedding season. I mean, that is the best time to buy is whilst we have a bargain. Our traditional pricing, where we'd normally be, would be $29.99. Today we're at $12.99. Good morning, Steph, Mark and Ross. What size thread would Mark use for the pearls? Says Julie. Excellent question. Get your questions in for Mark, because he can answer all for you.
So if you want to go down the seed bead route, I would go down for the wildfire or the fire line, which we've got coming up a bit later. If you're using S-long cord, you'd need your 0.5 because
Okay.
the drill holes would be slightly too small to use your 0.9.
Okay.
And then we've got things like your tiger tail.
Yeah.
So and wire. I think you probably go up to your 0.6 wire
0.6
as
wire,
well. So
yeah.
there's quite
Okay.
a few different threading materials you can use with pearls, or your silk with your needle, on your little cards.
Perfect. It would be beautiful. I just think hand knotted with a clasp on the end. That's a pearl strand for £12.99.
Yes,
Good morning, Mark, Steph, and JewelleryMaker crew. My first workshop with Mark was Nuggets Twisted Necklace, and that was ages ago. Very, very exciting. Now, I'm going to let you know in a moment, we're going to have a reshuffle of our show. So the nuggets, we're actually going to bring forward an hour. So we're going to be doing those in the next hour. Okay, the demand for the nuggets, it's going to be a big auction. Okay, we're going to be doing that now at 9 o'clock, not 10 o'clock. Okay, we're going to pull that forward for you. So just giving you a heads up on that. Okay, at £12.99, there are so many of you on that telephone line. Huge congratulations to each and every single one of you. We had an auction of 500. What if I told you? He's being a right old tease. This morning he was going bam, low price, and now he's teasing you. We're not done at £12.99. Now, you can't go out for lunch for £12.99 these days. This is amazing value to get. You could do a strand. I really would recommend getting more than one. Really would recommend getting more than one because you're going to use them up quite quickly, and then you'll think the next time you want to use pearls and you go to buy them at the normal price of say £30, I think we should have bought more during the birthday event. Have you ever had that before? Would you like them for under 12? 6 to 7 mil in size, 38 centimetre strand, £11.99. Absolute bargain. It's about the price of a nice bottle of wine. And if you're making a gift for somebody, making them a beautiful pearl piece is absolutely perfect. You could do 2 in a pair of earrings. You could do a little drop of 2 or 3 pearls in a pair of earrings with a gemstone. Do you know what they'd look gorgeous with?
You'd only need maybe half the strand if you rosary links. That would be a full necklace.
A full necklace.
Just half of the strand.
Or a really long line gorgeous rosary necklace. That's the pink jade. I think that looks so good with the pearls. Right, now our phone lines are absolutely chocker. This is your price. So many people multi-buying. So many of you have got it. 314 have already gone. This is your price. You've got to check it out. You got another price crash?
I knew it. I knew it.
I thought you were going to say a minute to close.
That's a very weird price, $11.99.
What price are you going to do then? You are. I wish you'd have told me that. He knows I'd have told you. He knows I'd have told you. Right, everybody. For the first time I've ever done a strand of pearls for £10. We're going under 10. This is a one-time offer. Maybe a single pearl for £9.99. A strand today? Right, we're going under 10. Maybe that was the price he thought, do you know what? Go on then. I'll have another one. I can't believe it. I thought he's squeezing this as low as he can, every little pound out. This is about a celebration of our 15 years. You're going to be talking about this for years to come. Do you remember we did that pearl strand for £10? Today, there's nothing in it for us. This is about us celebrating our collectors. We buy really well and then we pass that back to you. £9.99 is far better than a wholesale price. Do you know what I mean? If you are in the trade, if you wanted to buy this at trade, you're not going to get it for £9.99. We bought 500 for you today for the standard, for the quality of the pearl. They are sort of nugget, described as a nugget, but they're not.
They're rice for me, rice pearls for me.
They're just absolutely amazing. Beautiful, real, organic, £9.99 today. Woohoo! Fill your baskets, fill your boots, fill your pearl stash and grab it today. That, I genuinely think, if you made a pair of earrings to sell for £10, you've covered the cost of your strand.
Absolutely. Yeah,
I mean, it's just absolutely fantastic value, isn't it? We love this early bird for the birthday. The team have worked so hard to plan our early bird deals, our mega specials. Our early birds are always really good, but during the birthday, they are epic. We will be talking about this for months, if not years to come. Do you remember when we did that strand of pearls for £10? How many are you getting? Well done, all of our collectors taking advantage of this. You haven't missed it, you can still dial. If you're brand new, it's free to call that number. I think there used to be a bit of a stigma with shopping telly from like the 80s. People think, well, if I call, it's going to cost me £15 a minute or something. Not here at JewelleryMaker, so it's free to call that number. It's no 800 number. Our call centre team are brilliant. They'll set up your account for you. So if you're brand new, give it a go. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You'll also get a few freebies if you're brand new. You'll get your handbook that will teach you loads of techniques to start making. And we always do demonstrations in our 9 o'clock and our 12 o'clock shows here on JewelleryMaker. Bonkers price. Liz, well, it wouldn't be the birthday if it wasn't for bonkers prices, would it? Do you see what he did there, though? He didn't tell me it was going under 10, because from the beginning, I wouldn't be able to help myself. I'd say, we're going under 10. We're going under 10. I thought he's squeezing every pound out. Okay, we're going to have a little count. We're going to have a little count. Let me show you all the different ways for you to watch JewelleryMaker whilst we have a little stock count to let you know how many we've got left in your early bird auction.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
We are really busy. We're going to give you a 60-second clock now. This just doesn't just close out this auction. It's everything from the 8 AM. So if you've got anything in your basket, make sure you check it out. Every single day, about 5 past the hour, people go, can you bring that price back in? We can't. It all closes out at the end of this clock here, okay? So in 40 seconds time, this is going to close out. It is your birthday early bird. Your Pearl Strands for $9.99. Who's coming to the workshop on Saturday? Anybody watching who's coming to the workshop on Saturday? Drop us a message.
Excited.
I'm so excited. Let us know. I think, you know, when it comes to creating really beautiful jewellery, adding the pearl gives you that extra little element of fine, premium, high quality, and everybody loves pearls. Work beautifully with the nuggets. Now, in 8 seconds, it's going to close out. Roscoe, we'll do a double check of our stock after this. Yeah, do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking, number one, if anybody's having a bit of a Saturday lie-in, don't blame you at all. If you're just tuning in, you might have missed it. I'm also thinking, by the time we've done this nugget bundle, everybody's going to go, I should have got that pearl. We'll see. He's going to see if he's going to text Cherry and see if we're allowed to bring it back if there's any stock left. Now, we are going to do something we don't often do, a shuffle around. Okay, so we went through our showcase today and we've explained that the Nugget Bundle is coming up at 11 AM and our Jade show is going to be, sorry, the Nuggets at 10 AM, the Jade 11 AM and the brand new Seed Beads at 12. Actually, we are shuffling everything up an hour and we're going to do the polymer clay at 12 o'clock today. So I do apologise about the shuffle around. So we're doing polymer clay at 12. Now, I want to give you plenty of warning because I would have had an extra hour to give you warning of this. We have our biggest bundle of the year. Okay.
Most high end, I think.
I think this is because normally when we see nuggets, we think rose quartz, we think tiger's eye, you know,
black agates.
Agates, yeah. Gemstones that we can go to a few different people. We can say, well, I can get a better price. We can negotiate really well on. We don't see gemstones like opal. We don't see kunzite.
Carnelian we've got in there as well.
We've got carnelian. We've got amazonite. I mean, this is awesome. This is the biggest bundle for nuggets of the year. We are going to give you a little moment because we're going to put it onto pre-order. How many have we got quantity-wise? 300. That's not going to be enough, is it? Sounds like a lot. That's not going to be enough, I don't think. 300. 15 strands.
That's 4,500 strands.
They're double strands because you're getting it doubled over.
Oh, my word.
It's kind of like 30 strands. I can't wait for this. I cannot wait for this. Oh, yeah. Just said an email. An email? That's Ross's accent, that is. An email. We've had an email. Hi, we've had a record number of requests for the Nugget Bundle. When is it coming up? Well, we're bringing it early. This is going to be... 300 sounds like a big quantity, doesn't it? We've just sold out more than 300 pearls in the last 10 minutes. I don't think this is going to last now. We're going to have to bring more things forward. We do have your memory wire as well, and we'll see if we can bring back the pearls in case you want to add any on at the end of the hour as well, but that's not a promise. We have to find out from Cherry. But I'm really excited. It is myself and the Nuggetron as we go into the biggest Nugget bundle of the year for our 15th birthday.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, so many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker! Here's 15 more.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Hello Jewellery Makers, I'm back in the studio this Sunday as part of the birthday celebrations. I hope you've been enjoying all the amazing deals we've had over the past few days. We've got some lovely projects for you on Sunday. In the 9 o'clock we've got this stunning chrome dioxide connector. And I have made it into a beautiful necklace which is so sparkly and pretty, so I'm looking forward to bringing you that. And then at 12 o'clock we've got my favourite. I've got the most lustrous strand of huge Baroque pearls, and they come with instructions to make this lovely red carpet necklace and also a very ingenious gem set clasp. So I'll see you on Sunday. Take care.
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement. 15 years of making jewellery, and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input and the community that we've built. So thank you all so, so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations, as I love coming to Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday. Here's to 15 more years.
Welcome back. Now I am a little bit out of the light here, so just bear that in mind. But I wanted to show you some of Mark's amazing jewellery, because we are about to do a huge bundle, the biggest bundle of the year. And Mark has made some phenomenal pieces with, I can see now why you are the master of working with these stones. They are just beautiful. So here are just a couple of examples, right? So this is your memory wire. I love that. That's your labradorite. So this is on memory wire. We're going to bring to you the memory wire as part of the auctions as well. Very, very straightforward to make. If you are somebody who makes to sell, I can imagine these are really, really popular.
They always sell. They were my biggest seller when I had my stall, and lots of gents bought them for wives and girlfriends, sisters, mothers, because the first question you'd ask when they were buying a bracelet was, "Oh, do you know their wrist size?" No idea.
No idea.
Completely vacant.
Do you know,
but these, we see one size fits all. There's no issue with not fitting. They're so easy to put on. You don't need to have your spouse there to help you put your, do your
clasps and things.
Yeah, it's
just gorgeous. I really like the labradorite. This is rosary links with some pearls. This is another beautiful necklace. I love this one. Is that?
These are just bits I found in my stash, little spacers.
So you will have so much already in your stash that you can use. In fact, I'm going to go behind the desk again now. That's all right. I'll take this bracelet with me, Mark, because that's gorgeous. And I've put one of his necklaces on. So you will have tons and tons and tons of things already in your stash. I hope you keep everything. If you keep a little bit of chain here and there, so that you can create some really wonderful jewellery. Now, this is very, very old school Jewellery Maker. This is going to be a massive deal. We've got 15 strands in one bundle for one low price. And this is like premium.
These are beautiful. These are really high end. Because in the past, as you said, we used to have things like clear quartz, rose quartz. We might have had black agate. All the gemstones that are readily available.
Yeah.
But to have kunzite.
I mean, this is,
in
I think it shows over the 15 years the development of our relationships and our buying, team being able to access more beautiful places. And the reality is, if we were to separate them out and go, right, well, the Amazonite's probably 30, the lapis is maybe 15, the kunzite is probably 30, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
If you were to add them up in that way, but when I tell you the price per strand for this is going to be so incredible. Now, I'm going to give you 30 seconds to pre-orders, okay? We have had record collectors calling the call centre to ask when they are going live. The call centre are having so many calls to say, when are the nuggets? They even emailed Roscoe to say, we need to let our customers know. We are doing this today as a big birthday deal. I love this necklace, the amethyst with the peridot.
This is the twist. Remember Mariska mentioned with her text message about, so this is the chip nugget twist, which I do this a lot. So you simply take 3 strands onto wire and you twist them. Because you're using wire, they hold their shape.
And then you've created the clasp as well.
Yeah, we must do that on the show. We'll try and get the tool, because you're fascinated by those little cone ends.
Because I thought he bought those.
Yeah. No, we make those with the cone ends. But we can't get a hold of the tool at the moment, so.
Amazing. It's just, and that's so straightforward, as you say, if you're a beginner, or if you make to sell, time is really important.
There's the kunzite piece there on the end, that bracelet, and I always put kunzite with gunmetal. I just think it looks so beautiful.
It's so rich, isn't it? Makes the colour that. Look at that. I mean, that is absolutely incredible.
And then there's kumahimo. You can kumahimo with it. I've rose quartz on the tall back there.
I saw that actually, and it's just really beautifully offset with the gold findings. You're going to have so much in your kit already to start thinking of ideas for this. This is going to be like stocking up. Now, in 30 seconds, we're going to open the pre-order, okay? We've only got 300. This birthday, we've done auctions of 1,000 that have sold out in 10 minutes within the last couple of weeks, okay? So when I say there is not going to be enough, it's not a drop-down menu. You don't have to choose. You actually get absolutely everything that you're seeing here. I'll run through the gemstones with you, so you will be able to see. In 5 seconds time, you will be able to see them available for pre-order. Go for it. Roscoe, if you just click it, I just want to run very quickly through the gemstones before we get into our demonstration. It is going to be a really, really incredible opportunity. So you are getting 15 strands. 4,000 carats, that was the chair.
Wow.
12 meters of gemstones. Brazilian quartz, aventurine, tiger's eye, amethyst, labradorite, obsidian, natural Nigerian kunzite, lapis, Amazonite, natural Amazonite, carnelian, natural carnelian, garnet, serpentine, magnesite, another aventurine, and opals. How much are you spending on an opal strand?
That serpentine, I love serpentine.
I know, I love the serpentine. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right. Now, we're starting, and this is why our pre-orders are already going bananas. And in a moment, we're going to do a demo, but it's really important that there's only 300, so you can shop now. We wanted to start at a very low price so that you can already get started. We're starting at £10 per double strand, right? So that's £10 for your double length of opal, £10 for your double length of Amazonite, £10 for your double length of lapis. We opened the pre-orders about 90 seconds ago. 50 have gone. 56. Right. It's going to be very, very busy. 300 will not be enough. And the reality is this is a massive quantity, huge amount of gemstones. Let's get some fun facts, Roscoe. What things are 12 meters in length? So we know so do you know what I mean? What do you think? If we talk about 12 metres, is that like between 2 lampposts?
Double-decker bus?
How many buses?
Less than 10 metres, 12 metres, isn't it?
Yeah, how many Rosses can we, you know what I mean? Let's get some fun facts whilst we do...
so I made all of this...
6'4", aren't you, Ross?
All of this... I made all of this jewellery and I had all of that left.
You're kidding.
There were strands that I've not even touched because I just ran out of time.
I can't, Mark, every time I do a show with you, I can't ever believe the volume.
I know.
Of
I never sleep.
I don't know how, honestly. And I say to him, it must have taken you ages. He's like, yep.
So with jewellery making and gardening and the allotment, we don't sleep. We just don't.
But what a lovely way to spend your time. So with all of the 15 strands and all of the jewellery that Mark's made, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 significant pieces of jewellery. Not little pieces, 16 significant pieces of jewellery and all of this remaining. That is amazing. It's a cocktail of colour, isn't it?
And the one you're wearing.
And the one I'm wearing. I love this one. This is absolutely beautiful. So, it is old school, right? Yeah, it is really, really, really old school deal. The pre-orders are flying. So we are going to be doing a wonderful demo for you now.
Could someone be kind enough to grab my specs? I think they're just under the shelf to the left.
There we go.
Sorry, I should have. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yesterday, Marcus said, "Oh, I can't read that. I haven't got my glasses on." And I also said, "You do, Steph. You do have them on. I need them retested because I can't see." Right.
Right. Do you want to take part as well?
Yeah,
do you want to do a little bit?
Of course
So one of my favourite things to do that I've recently discovered is pearl knotting.
Okay.
With chips and nuggets.
Okay.
Because I personally, I don't think there is a technique that you cannot do with a chip
nuggets.
or a nugget that you can do with an ordinary round.
Yes.
There just isn't. So which one do you fancy to work with? Bear in mind you've got white shell pearl as well.
Go. This one.
Okie doke. Okay. So I'm going to go with. I'll let you cut into a new strand.
Oh, should I do one of those?
No. That's one you chose.
I love this slab dry. Ooh. So this is just on the. Have we put the memory wire up for pre's as well?
I think we got the cutters as well, haven't we?
Yeah, we'll pop them up for pre-order for you. So if you want to grab those whilst you're grabbing your bundles, you can. So I'm going to just put them just out like you have.
Yeah. So there's a pair of scissors.
Thank you.
So if you just cut one side of the knot so they don't all fall off. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is you need to decide on the number of stones you're going to use per knot section. Okay?
Right.
I always go for 5. It's just a thing I do.
Okay.
So I want you to take the first 5 stones off of your so grab the first 5.
Yeah.
Grab 5.
Yeah. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4.
And then the first thing you're going to do is you're going to put them in size order. So you want the small at one end and a small the other end. And then you want the largest
in the middle. Like that?
Okay. You've got those? Got
Yeah.
the 5. So that's going to be your section. So every time you add a group of chips or nuggets,
Oh, I see.
that's what you're going to do. Yep.
Little
So you're going
uniform.
to. I've chosen brown thread.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, I've gone for it. So if you're doing a knotted necklace, I always cut fingertip to fingertip, which is more than enough. That's 6 foot. But just cut off a little section. Okay.
Lovely. Borrow your little snippers. Thank you very much.
And the first thing we're going to do is just tie a single knot.
Okay.
Okay.
Single knot.
So.
Okay.
And then all you're going to do is you're going to thread your nuggets on in the order that you've laid them out on your board.
Okay.
And every single strand you can put at least 0.5 S-lon. Some of them you can put your 0.9 as well.
And you don't need a needle or anything?
You don't need a needle or anything.
So in my little graduated...
Yep, so you can see how large the drill holes are.
Oh yeah, easy peasy that.
Yep, really good.
My kids could do this probably.
This is why I love them. And these are nuggets.
Therapeutic, isn't it?
So there are chips and there are nuggets, okay? And the difference being is that chips are chipped, the way I remember it, is chip off the old block.
Right.
So, for example, in our jadeite carvings, for example, any bits that are chipped off and stranded, that's a chip. Now, these are nuggets. So these are actually found, so someone has actually picked up these little nuggets and just polished them.
So they're in their sort of free-form shape?
So they're in their free-form shape. So this is how they're discovered, how they're mined, or how they're found, or how they're panned for.
Okay.
So that's the difference. So nuggets and
that's
chips.
a good thing.
Chips
That's a good
are,
thing.
yeah.
So chips have kind of chipped off a carving.
Chipped off. Yeah.
And a nugget it has been found in the shape, kind of like
That's
a
right.
pebble or something.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
then they polish it.
Yeah. Okay. So you've done your group of 5.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to tie another single knot just after the nuggets. Now I've given you my bead awl.
Is that so I can do it nice and tight?
Yeah. So I'm going to use a T-pin. Okay. So before you pull the knot tight, you're going to put your bead awl in.
Just into the middle of the
knot and pull. And then holding on to your bead awl, you're going to slide that knot down so it sits nice and tightly on top of your chip section. Okay, so keep that. So.
Do I do it?
Yep, but you need to keep the awl in. That's all right because it's nice.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. It's nice and tight. It's fine. Okay, so keep the awl in.
Okay.
Then you're going to grab your next 5.
Yeah.
And you're going to do the same. So the smallest at either end, and then graduating. So you have your largest in the centre.
In the centre. Okay.
And then that guarantees you get that nice graduated shape, and you don't get chips at funny angles and.
Yeah, and it will sit nicely. Yeah. Okay, so. And
also, if you find that you're struggling to get your thread through, it's because you've cut it straight. So what you do to get it to a point is just cut your thread at a 45-degree angle, and you get a nice, neat point.
Okay.
So we're going to thread our 5 stones on. Now in these type of necklaces, I normally do 3 groups of nuggets, then a pearl or a gemstone, and 3, 1, 3, 1, and that just gives you a nice number. So I'm just going to thread my last stone on. So that's my 5. And because the organic nature of nuggets, every one of your little nugget stations will give a different shape. So some of them may curve, some of them may be straight.
Oh, I see, yeah.
You see the difference.
Yeah.
So every one will be slightly different.
And then do we do another knot here,
Yeah.
or we're going to put a gem? Okay, it takes me a little longer to do the knot, so I'm going to get started with my
Okay.
knot.
So what you would do, if your bead oil was still in, it would be in position. Okay, so what you would do is you would gather up your chips, you would push down on that knot,
Right.
and then you would gently slide off your knot.
So it's nice
And
and
can you see
tight.
that we've got a point at the top of the T-pin, and the same you've got with the awl. So as you're going down, the knot will so keep pushing, and as you slide it off, you get a really nice perfect
tight,
knot every
yeah.
time. So you've tied your knot.
So I'll leave it in this time.
Yeah, so you put your awl in. Pull that down like so. And then just give it, I normally hold on and always roll your nuggets as well, because you don't want any gaps
Yeah,
when you've
okay,
tied the
I
knot.
see, yeah,
Okay,
so nice tension.
That's nice and secure.
Okay.
Okay, now let's add a pearl. So if I'm using shell pearls. Now if you find, with shell pearls, if you can't get the thread through, I've given you a reamer. Have you used a bead reamer before?
I have, yes.
You've used a reamer.
Yeah,
So I'll just grab that.
no problem.
Okay, and then you push the pearl down onto the knot,
And then I can
and then slide it off the
tease it.
awl, making sure that knot is nice and secure within.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Okay,
Yeah.
so all you're going to do now is go for your next
Do I
group
do
of
another
5.
knot at the end of this pearl?
Yes,
Yes.
exactly the same. So do the knot,
But leave the
awl in.
Yes,
Yep. As I said,
okay.
if you don't have an awl, use a T-pin, but I love using a bead awl. It's one of my most used tools. And I bought that just after I started JM, and I've still got it after all these
Really,
years.
same one. Okay, so then I'm going to go for another 5, and let me just give them a little sort to. Oh, that's a nice big one. The stones are so. Do you know what? Because the thing is, because there's so many gems, because it's such a big strand. You know, it's still nice to get familiar and get to know each of them as individuals.
No, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm going to.
So I've got my T-pin in.
Yeah.
I'm pushing down with my pearl onto the knot, and I'm just going to slide it off ever so gently. And then when I get to the end, just give a little squidge, and you get that perfect knot every time. Then we're going to tie our knot,
Oh, I think
pop in our T-pin or our bead awl, push nice and tightly, and again, just make sure you give your chips a little squeeze. We call it the chip and nugget squidge.
Oh, the chip and nugget squidge.
Yeah, because nothing worse, and you tied your knot, and then they
move a bit.
and they move around because you haven't squidged them up. Yeah.
So you're going to squidge those, and I'm going to take out. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, well, I've managed to do it, look.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Nice. And then I'm going to
Yeah.
do another knot now.
That's right. And keep the awl in.
Okie dokie.
So slide these down.
Okay. And then I'm going to get a few more off of my strand.
And you can always mix and match the colours and use different
Yeah.
stones.
Different
you see.
stones
Yeah.
and different shapes. And I love that because there's so many different colours in the bundle today. You could put pinks with blues and
Absolutely.
greens with
Yeah,
blues, and you could do tonal, you could do multicolour, you could do all sorts. Right, so we'll go for another 5.
Okay, so we'll slide those off and then give a little squidge. And again, you've got that perfect knot in between, and then we go in and we tie a knot. One of my favourite necklaces I've made is the one right on the end underneath the rose quartz kumihimo. And that's a combination that I've recently discovered and I love, which is garnet and labradorite.
Do you know, we don't
it's
see
stunning.
hardly ever
No,
garnet,
and it's
do we?
beautiful together. So again, I've mixed 2 different colours, you see.
So you've done garnet with the
labradorite, and I've used garnet rounds.
And you made the labradorite bracelet as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So that really, and you've got, I can see
I've
you've
got
still
some
got a
left
load
as well.
left there.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're just going to squidge it down. And then we're going to go in with our next 5. And all you're going to do is just repeat. And then when you get to the end, you take your 2 ends and you tie a double knot. And then you can either glue your knot, or as I do, I use
What
a
do we
cigarette.
call it? The chip and nugget squidge?
Squidge, yeah. So you just give it a roll around in a squidge.
Okay.
And it's a tiny little thing, but it's so frustrating.
No, I
Once you've gone through it, and then you suddenly see gaps, and then the knots
aren't as tight
because you've not tessellated the stones together. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm going to slide that down.
It's really therapeutic.
This is probably one of the easiest pearl knotting techniques there is, because you guarantee a perfect knot every time. But just remember to do the squidge. So we pull that tight.
Just all you got to do is remember to do the squidge.
Yeah, so you're pushing down on the knot with your right hand.
Yeah.
And then you're just squidging the chips with your left as you're pushing down on the right, and then you'll guarantee that there'll be no. So I can slide that out now, and you can see this absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
No, it's
I
great.
love that
it's great
colour.
fun.
That's the
magnesite.
Magnesite that I always
beautiful.
struggle to.
I love magnesite, and we hardly ever do it on the show.
It's
so such a shame.
It's one
it
of
takes
those
colour
stones
really
where
well.
I think, and I'll double check in a moment. I think the magnesite is the only treated nugget.
It is. All the rest are natural.
And it's one of those stones where you can absolutely forget, because it's so beautiful. You can absolutely forgive it. Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
So let me just finish mine.
So this is my completed necklace that I made at home using the magnesite. So what I've done with mine is I've put a little 11OC bead either side.
Yeah.
Just to add a little bit more detail, but just have a play. And as you can see, I've got all of those left, and I've made the necklace, so you can make a matching bracelet. That would make a really nice earring on a head pin as well if you just had two groups of your chips with a pearl underneath.
Yeah.
So there's so much scope. But just treat it as an ordinary gemstone. Just because of the organic shape.
Well,
treat it exactly the same.
and we were saying, we said at the beginning of the show today, Mark said originally when he very first started jewellery making you're a massive advocate for this shape.
Massive.
And everybody was maybe not as appreciative.
It was going to be delisted. It was going to be taken off our buying lists and everything. No, but just the viewers didn't get them.
Yeah, but I think
my first I don't like using the word, but my first sell on it was all about greed, because you get so much on a strand for a really good price.
You do. Well, do you know what?
Yeah.
It's when you're going to use something that you know you're going to use. Like I always think it's just worth. Number one, when it's on offer, get it when it's on offer.
Yeah.
And it's this, when the deals are good like this. Maybe you wouldn't normally go for a carnelian. Maybe you wouldn't normally go for a tiger's eye. Maybe you wouldn't normally go for a magnesite. But when you have them in a bundle like this, you'll find yourself going, oh, do you know, I'm going to have a little go.
And mixing the colours together that you wouldn't normally put together.
Yeah.
And so hence the labradorite and garnet, I think, is one of the most beautiful combinations. And look at that look.
Well, I've kind of messed it up, look, because I've done 3. I'd have to maybe do another one.
Well, you can do another one that end.
Just do another one this end.
Yeah.
But there you go. There's my little.
Yeah.
So if
pearl
I can
knotting.
do it, you can do it. So that's using the pearl knotting. You could use a different nugget. You could mix and match the colours. You could put I think this would look gorgeous with the lapis.
Oh.
I mean, there is literally a million ways that you could create. So they are really, really good quality nuggets. Now, we're going to launch the graphics for you in just a moment's time. So everything that's available on pre-order is flying. Everything. The memory wire is flying. We've got the memory wire cutters. And it's really
important.
Really important. Every guest I've worked with have said, don't cut your memory wires with your normal pliers.
No.
And you can create some really fabulous, as Mark said, this is one of the best sellers. If you've got a little
massive
jewellery stall or a jewellery stand,
really good.
They're really popular. And you can rotate your colours. And if you're again, I think this is such a great bundle for newbies, because you're going to get so much to start your jewellery making. So you get this bead sorter for free if you're brand new. And what you can do is you can sort and set them out. So if you wanted to alternate colours, you just do your group of 5s, your group of 6s. So it's all sorted and ready. Then when you start threading, you just pick up as you go.
Absolutely.
And that just is something to take. When you're new, the less you have to think about, the less steps you have to think about, the better. So you could get that complimentary free. And there's loads of tutorials in the handbook on how to use your nuggets as well. It's a bit of a staple, I think, isn't it, for everybody's
without a doubt.
collection, and absolutely brilliant for beginners. Everything you can do with a round, you can do with a nugget.
Absolutely.
Okay, are you ready? We are about to open the auction. We have 15 strands for our 15th birthday, 4,000 carats. That's 12 metres of gemstones, right? 12 metres of gemstones, mixing and matching all the awesome colours together. We're going to try and get the pearls back in for you as well at the end of the hour. And I'm going to put some gemstones together, show you, but we're going to get those graphics in. The auction is coming live now. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I appreciate some collectors would like to wait to see the price, but I can tell you, with this particular auction, we are not going to have enough to go around. We only have 300. Well done to Carol, to Maker, to Catherine, to Shenga. Well done, Susan's. I've got Kerry, I've got Linda, Jeanette, Pam, Lucy, Samantha, Susan and Brian, Jean. I've got June from Surrey, June from Lancashire, pair of Junes. We've got Cornwall, and it goes off the screen. Absolutely amazing. Let me go through some of these gemstones for you. There's a total of 4,000 carats. I mean, it's just crackers. So I'm going to start at this side of the bundle. Now, it is length of, or the height of, 3 double-decker buses worth of gemstones.
Wow. 3
double-decker buses. I mean, that's amazing. That's 6 tiers. 6 levels. That's an incredible amount, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Have a look at this. So this is your tiger's eye. Absolutely gorgeous. And is it a black onyx, Roscoe? Oh, it's obsidian, excuse me.
Obsidian.
Oh, it's obsidian.
I can't remember the last time I saw obsidian.
I love obsidian because sometimes you see like that one's got a little arborescence.
We had a massive few shows when Game of Thrones was at its height.
Yeah.
And ever since Game of Thrones stopped, we've not had it again.
Oh, I think obsidian is. I mean, you've teamed the obsidian with the Amazonite that I'm wearing. Yeah. That's what I'm wearing now, and it just makes the Amazonite pop. Really, really beautiful. And you've used a threading technique.
That's macrame.
A macrame. So that's the spiral?
Half square knot.
Square knot.
So what I've done, I've used tiger tail, and I've left 2-inch gaps in between. So I've got 3 lengths of tiger tail running through the whole necklace, including underneath that macrame.
Okay.
So I've made 3 little sections of chips, and then I've popped on some seed beads, then I've macrameed for 2 inches, and then I've separated the 3 strands, added chips, and then joined them all together with the macrame. So would the tiger tail
act just like the lazy?
That's right.
Okay.
Look at you.
There we go. Absolutely incredible. Yeah. So that is your obsidian. Then we've got your gorgeous tiger's eye. I mean, always good to have tiger's eye because it works with so many gemstones. I'm going to show you next the carnelian. We never see natural carnelian. I love the carnelian. Because I've got like coppery colour hair. People say to me, oh, it's really warmed your skin. And I think when you wear gemstones, like carnelian might not be the first gem you go, oh, I'm really excited to work with the carnelian. But actually, it's such a summery, beautiful gemstone. Isn't that gorgeous? They look like sweets. I love them. We don't have anywhere near enough carnelian in our vaults. No. It's really, really popular, and it's completely natural carnelian. So I think that as a colourway works really well. That's just 3 strands. That's just 3 strands. And they're double strands because you've got twice the length of our normal strands, which is absolutely amazing. Next, should we do pinks?
I'm going to the Lake District on Monday. We're going on a break, do a bit of walking. And a lot of the viewers know this already, but on our last day, we go into Ambleside, and I'm allowed an hour in the Rock and Gem shop in Ambleside. I'm allowed an hour, that's it. And Andrew goes off and has a cup of tea or buys some trousers or something. And they sell gemstone stretchy bracelets in there between £5 and £10.
Yeah. I've seen them for more than that.
Yeah.
Do you know, and it's like garden centres.
Yep,
and
they're all in the stands,
You know, little, we live by a stretch where it's like canals and it goes into the little town. And, you know, just like loose gemstones are like £40, just gemstone stretches are like £15, £20. Right, we're going to get the price on the move for you, okay? Because we've only got 300. Never mind £10 a strand. Obsidian, tiger's eye, carnelian. Don't worry about that, £10 a strand.
That's a nice combination.
How about £6.66 a strand? We're not done, but still a great price for you to dial in at. Let me show you our next 3 gemstones. In fact, I'm going to give you another price crash because we are a little bit short for time. Make it nice and easy for everybody to take the jump. How about we bring to you 15 strands, including gems like kunzite and opal. 15 strands, £5 per double strand. £5 per double strand. This kunzite,
Oh my word.
£5. And
mad.
they're big.
They are.
I would think if you were going to say to me, oh, Steph, we're going to do £5 for a nugget strand, I think they'd be little, teeny,
Little
tiny.
chips. Microchips, they call them.
Oh, are they called
yeah,
microchips?
Yeah.
Whereas these are actually really significant. You've got a couple greens as well.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at the size of them. I'm not being funny. That's amazing, Roscoe. Have you seen the size of the kunzites? Amazing. The carat weight alone for the kunzite
Wow.
is 200 and how many? 290.
Oh, that's beautiful.
290 carats of kunzite. £5 a strand. Now, we're not done there, okay? We're not done there. Cool now. In 30 seconds, we're going to go again. I'm just going to show you together. So this is the rose quartz, the amethyst, and the kunzite. Absolutely beautiful. If you make that into a stretchy bracelet, you've still got all the rest of that strand. Absolutely beautiful. That's Brazilian rose quartz. So can you see it's very clean? Sometimes with rose quartz, it can be very cloudy or muddy. This is a Brazilian, beautiful, natural rose quartz, natural, wonderful amethyst, over 250 carats of kunzite, not £5 a strand.
No.
£3.33. Oh my gosh.
That's
my,
mad.
right, the phone lines have absolutely ignited. £3.33. That's ridiculous, quite frankly. That is absolutely brilliant. We haven't even gone through half of the gemstones. That is absolutely amazing. Let's do the yellows because we very rarely see yellow gems.
No.
This is amazing. The phone lines have gone bananas. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. I think it is the opal and the other aventurine.
Serpentine, isn't it?
Oh, is it the serpentine? Ah, okay,
yeah.
so...
And I mixed it with tiger's eye, the serpentine.
Yeah, it looks
I love serpentine. We never see it, serpentine.
It looks absolutely beautiful. So this is your opal strand for £3.33.
I don't think I've ever had opal nuggets. We've had little microchips in opal, Ethiopian opal, but I don't think I've ever had yellow opal.
I mean, it's
That's
absolutely...
incredible.
You could create, I mean, wouldn't that be such a lovely long line, like a mala, or we don't, you know, when if I said name a yellow gemstone, there aren't many,
No,
right?
not at all.
And yet this is the sunshine gem. This is the gem of happiness. The phone lines, by the way, absolutely chocker. They're £3.33 per double strand. If we could have done them as singles, but it's our birthday, so we wanted to go all out. Double strands. So you've got your serpentine, you've got your yellow opal. It is so busy. Right, I haven't even got through hardly any of these yet. It's absolutely incredible. Then, let me show you. I'm going to show you the garnet on its own. My mum has a garnet necklace. That could be my mum's necklace.
Really?
She's got a garnet nugget necklace. Actually, my grandmother gave it to her. My grandmother used to travel and she worked for the Pentagon. She had a really cool job. I've got loads of stories about my grandmother. She was engaged to a famous Hollywood movie star. Anyway, she had some amazing jewellery and she's got a necklace just like this that she handed to my mum. It's look at £3.33 today.
And these are actually slices. These are slices. These aren't even nuggets. So these are even more special.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So that's £3.33 at the moment. At the moment.
That's really cheeky. Because I came in this morning and Ross and I play this game when I come in the morning. He'll point at something on the desk and he'll say, how much would you pay for that? Straight away, like that, didn't I, Ross? I said 50 quid.
My God. You're right,
I said 50 quid. That would be amazing.
Isn't that the price though, Ross?
And Ross said, yeah, that's good. And I thought, okay. I didn't know we were going to go again.
Right. I thought we were stopping at 49. No?
Oh, you did as well, yeah, exactly.
Wait, Roscoe.
Oh, that's nice.
Right, we are at currently £3.33 per strand. Per double strand. There's so many gemstones here. 4,000 carats. That's a lot to get your head round, isn't it?
Why are we going again?
I don't think we need to go again. I think we'll sell out very happily and comfortably at £3. I mean, I get it if we did £3.33 is stretchy. And we were doing 15
So
stretches.
we mentioned earlier, so you can do your memory wire bracelets, you can rosary link, you can pearl knot, you can cup chain necklace, you can kumihimo, you can simple twist. Do you remember the simple spiral, our seed bead technique?
Yeah.
Well, the larger stone in the centre, you can pop a chip in, so you can have a chip spine all the way through your simple spiral necklaces, which I've done on the show before.
Honestly,
So just incorporate them in your seed beads. Marla necklaces.
I can't believe we're going again. Like I said, £3.33 for a silver for a stretchy bracelet. That makes sense to me. A double strand.
So it's 44,000 carats for 40 quid.
We've still got another 3 strands to show you. Right.
That's 1p a carat. Yeah,
There's no way we can justify this price other than the fact that it's our birthday. That is the only way. Look at these. This is the Amazonite. This is the... Roscoe, what price are we at now per strand? You've just done this Amazonite strand for £2.66, right? And you know, if this is on its own, it's probably what, 20? Yeah. Exactly, 20 on its own. And then you've got your aventurine as well. £2.66. Remind me of the carat weight of the kunzite. 290 carats of kunzite. Yeah. The Amazonite, which is natural, 200 carats. I agree. £20, you're basically paying for the Amazonite and the kunzite and getting everything else for free.
I don't think we've ever done a gemstone 1p a carat.
That's honestly,
ever.
This is our 15th birthday. I'm going to move this if that's okay and pop it in front of me so you can see. And it's really heavy. It's really. Do you know what? To be able to do this, honestly, at £2 and pence.
That's madness.
Do you know what? Just get on the phone lines. You could be brand new to jewellery making and adding 4,000 carats to your collection. Absolutely unbelievable. They won't even fit on the display. Look at this.
Blue aventurine is probably rarer than kunzite.
Blue aventurine
on the show.
Really rare.
We never see blue kunzite. Natural lapis, which is just looks absolute.
Right. Let me give everybody 60 seconds then, Roscoe.
Why
are you sure?
Doing this? Why are we doing this?
I know, it's the birthday. Right, we've got less than 100. We're going again. Right, one final price crash, get ready. Blue Adventure, we're at... Okay. One final price crash, we're going to go under £2.50 per strand. Just get it. 60 seconds. Very quickly. Rare natural blue aventurine, rare natural green aventurine, rare natural amazonite, natural lapis, your magnesite, your labradorite, your garnet, your Brazilian rose quartz, your natural amethyst, your natural kunzite, your opal. This is an opal double strand. Your incredible serpentine, your beautiful carnelian, natural carnelian, tiger's eye, and obsidian. Everything at a double strand. 12 meters of gemstones, 4,000 carats. This is our 15th birthday Nugget Bonanza. You've got 10 seconds. Now, because of the quantity, because of the volume, because we've got an amazing auction for our birthday, we're going to do something we will never be able to do again. Or I'd be blooming surprised if we ever did £2.50 a strand. This is absolutely awesome value for money. That is got to be the best deal I've ever seen.
Without a doubt.
For carat weight.
Without a doubt.
Can you get a stretchy of faux gemstones for £2.50? I don't think you can. No. You're getting the full double strand. The phone lines are absolutely electric. Woohoo! I mean, what an amazing, amazing deal. Yeah, you're effectively buying the kunzite and the amazonite and getting 13 double strands for free.
Can you get a limp cheese sandwich for £2.50?
Probably not, no. A meal deal's £6 now.
Is it?
Yeah. Hold that telephone line. Well done to so many of you getting this into your collection. Just the amazonite and the kunzite are nearly 500 carats. That is just absolutely crackers. Brilliant. Everything bar the magnesite is natural. The labradorite, I love, there's so much, almost too much, you know, it's just absolutely incredible. Now the wire we're going to do for you, that's available on pre-order, so you can check that out. If you love mega bundles, we're going to do another mega bundle up next. It's a Mark mega bundle. Right, last chance to get those, grab those. I can't believe that. We needed 600 of those, didn't we?
We did.
We needed 600 of those. Right, I've got another mega bundle. Are these agates? Jaspers.
Jasper Mania. This was our big deal on our
birthday,
birthday
God, it's so
I know.
Heavy. Oh, no.
This is our actual May the 4th be with you birthday deal.
May the 4th be with you. Right. Tell us about, these are not just Jaspers.
They're all Jaspers.
But I mean, they are, when I think of Jasper,
yeah.
I don't think, these are like the premium, the ones that you,
They're
so if
incredible.
you go to a trade show, if you sit with a supplier, you have, you know, they'll go, this is the amethyst, or this is the jasper, and then they go, this is the higher end designs, this is the Dalmatian jasper, this is the...
Which is in there.
I can't believe that. Look at all of them.
Yeah.
Right, if you want jasper, and you're getting different sizes as well?
Yeah, so most of them have got 3 strands, 4, 6 and 8 mil. Some of them have got 6 and 8. So it's just ridiculous.
So you're getting 4s and 6s and 8s, a rainbow of colour. I mean, that is, if you said, right, pick a strand for £10, I think that's a bargain.
And you get an amazing tutorial with this bundle. You get a Kiss Cross Station necklace using 4mm rounds with this.
Really?
Yeah, a 34 step, I think it was.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just separate them out a little bit, because I think when there's so many, sometimes we don't see the absolute beauty.
That's fossil jasper, that first one.
Oh my gosh, Mark.
And we called it mustard jasper, but we think it's mookaite, which is a jasper. So, you know, straight away those two already.
What's the location on the mustard jasper? Well, see if we can have a little look. Oh, look at this. Look, have you...
They're incredible, aren't
I
they?
don't think I've seen this colour before.
Beautiful.
In jasper. So then you've got your pink. We're just layering them up because you're going to get all of them. Look at that one.
It's gorgeous,
Mark,
isn't it?
look at that one.
And I thought it was a lash and agate.
That's why when I picked it up, I saw this one and I thought, agate?
It's just like a lash and...
That is really good jasper, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the colours. You could say a lash and colours, couldn't you?
You could.
Then you've got this beautiful... Let me grab this one. So there's 2 greens.
Yeah. I think this is moss. I think they call this one moss.
Yes, this one's the moss.
Yeah. This was my favourite of all of them. Look at that.
Oh my goodness, it's like spear mint colour.
Yeah.
Hey, that is a gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful?
So you're getting all of them. You're getting absolutely, and they're all different sizes.
There are, yes. No, 50.
I'm not 15.
No.
50.
50 strands.
I love that black and white. Put that with pearls. Or put that with a garnet, maybe from the previous auction. How many do we have left of the 15? Less than 40. Less than 40 of your 15 strand birthday
So this
deal.
is blue jasper, also known as sodalite.
Beautiful. I love this.
We never have sodalite on the show anymore.
No.
That's another old school.
Really old school,
Yeah,
really beautiful. I'm going to show you your more classic. See, those are really nice.
Again, on your elashin tones, aren't they?
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Let me grab you.
Poppy jasper, the red, in there as well.
What's that one?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Is that
I think that was
zebra?
The black and white one, the zebra. I think we called this silver. It's just silver jasper.
Oh, I really like that silver.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So different. So that's about half of what you're getting.
Yeah.
Everything there is, I don't even think that's half. I mean, I can't believe.
No.
So this you did on the 4th, right? It's a big deal.
Yeah, this was our birthday main
day.
So
So this side, we're now doing these amazing, these like your
leopard
Russian
skin,
colours.
yeah.
And this, look at that, that's like jade colours. Look at that one. And those are big. I can't believe, do you know, when I first came over to JewelleryMaker, the team were upstairs and they were getting ready for birthday. They had like loads of things laid out. And I think Georgia was looking at these, and I thought they were all going to be separate auctions.
No. You won't believe the price this is going to.
Really?
You'll be really shocked.
Look at that one.
Yeah.
That like ivory colour. Oh, we don't see gemstones like that.
Poppy jasper, one of my favourites.
Oh my gosh. And then very, very
one of the viewers'
expensive to
favourites.
source.
Yeah, Dalmatian.
Is your Dalmatian. Right. So everything on there and everything on there.
And the tutorial.
And the tutorial. 50
50,
strands.
yeah.
50 strands.
You won't believe where we're going with this.
What? £5 a strand. You've got 8 mils, 6 mils and 4 mils.
Yeah.
And they're all a little bit different. Obviously some of them are really, really expensive. Although I can't believe that is a fave. That is beautiful material. I almost wish we had a couple of hours so we could go through each of the strands.
Yeah.
But you're going to be able to do that when you get it home, aren't you? You're going to be able to take the time and look at the gems in their beauty. £4 per strand. £4 per strand. That can't be. Oh, it is, yeah, £4 per strand.
Yeah. Ross, why don't you whisper to Steph where it ends? Reaction cam.
You know. I can't work that out in maths.
Look. Can you see underneath the price? Look, we've got it on split pay as well.
Oh my goodness, Mark. This is, I can absolutely. There's 5,500 carats. Jasper Mania, mega bundle, 50 strands. You get 46 8s. Right, you're going to need to get this. You'll never need to get Jasper ever again. I mean, this is an absolute, we said about, if you go to Costco and you get your bushel liquid for the year,
yeah.
This is like a decade of Jasper, or 15 years.
We said that you could set up a whole craft stall with this bundle.
You could.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is like buying a business, isn't it? This is like.
I think Carol called it business in a bag.
Did she?
Yeah,
it really, really is. You could start a business tomorrow. Right, you need to dial. You need to get on that telephone line. I cannot believe it. This is absolutely amazing. How are we ever going to do jewellery after this?
I know.
How are we ever going to go back to normal prices? It's £2 per strand.
Crazy, isn't it?
£2 per strand. It doesn't make sense at 4 mil, Roscoe.
No,
He just said, at 4 mil. No. 4 mil strand for £2. Tell me the last time we did that other than our naughty £1 auctions at the beginning of the day, which don't happen. Even the 4 mils at £2 a strand, that's crazy. And you're getting, look, I'm going to show you, look at this strand, because we don't have time to do a close-up on everything. This, we've just taken to £2.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really gorgeous, isn't it? You could put that with black jade. Oh my goodness me. I'm going to show you the mustard colour, the 8 mil size, £2. Doesn't make any sense, does it? That is absolutely brilliant. This has got to be the best price per strand you've ever done, surely.
Mad, isn't it?
Surely. Yeah. Look at that. If you think about this, I'm going to hold it to my neckline as well, actually, with the coppery tones against your skin. £2 a strand. The thing is, I feel like when you go, they don't do them anymore, but you used to go down the market and they go, come and have a look at what we got over here. I feel it's a bit like that, but do you know what? This is really posh, premium gemstones. I don't think you can buy wood beads for £2 a bracelet.
No.
Can you? Or plastic. I know for a fact, because I was in F&F at Tesco's. I love F&F, the clothes. But the jewellery, I was having a look because I had some sunglasses, so I thought I'll have a little try on the sunglasses. And then I saw some of the jewellery and I'm trying to guess the price of that, and I'm going, £8 for that? £14? This is £2 a bundle. That's less than a price of coffee.
Would you have a picture of the tutorial, Ross? Would you have a picture of the tutorial? No. Oh, okay, don't worry.
So the tutorial you get for free?
Yeah, so I took all of the 4 mil out,
Yeah.
and I met, I think it's 15 station necklace of all of the different stuff, and I called it Nature Trail.
Oh, I
Nature
love
Trail
that.
necklace,
So
yeah.
that you're going to get, your instructions are going to be
I might have it.
complimentary. Oh, Mark's going to have
Hang
a
on.
look. He thinks he might have it. So you will get a hard copy.
Oh, yes, that's
exactly,
right.
for the whole of the birthday. All of our instructions. It's a hard copy, so you're going to get that for free. That's, I mean, they say it's worth £10. It's worth a heck of a lot more than £10. Mark's experience and brain. I'm so glad you've got this to show everyone.
Sorry, yeah.
Look at that.
So that's using all of the 4 mils. So every one of those stations is a different stone.
Look at that. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. So you will get this hard copy. It's beginner level, so even if you are brand new, it takes a little bit of time, but wow, worth that beautiful necklace. And you can pick, so Mark's done it with one of every single of the 4 mils.
Yep, you can replicate that with a 6 if you wanted to
I
as well.
wonder how many pieces of jewellery you could make with 50 stones.
I think with that, you can replicate that necklace, I think, about 8 times. Just with the 4 mils.
Beautiful. Just with the 4 mils.
Yeah. How
So
many
you can
steps
make
was
that
it?
necklace 8 times,
Yeah.
just with the 4 mils, then you still got your 6s, you still got your 8s.
36
I'm not
steps.
being funny,
Yeah.
we might as well all go home now. How are we ever going to bring any gemstones back after this? £2 a gem? All I can say is this is not a normal price, okay? I hope you understand that this is not a typical day. It is our 15th birthday. It's a Super Saturdays with Mark. Somebody's just messaged in, good morning. How long are the strands, please?
Full length, 38 centimetres.
They are,
Yeah.
that would be naughty,
Yeah.
wouldn't we? If we were like, right, it's £2 a strand, but it's 10 centimetres. That would still be good. It's a 38 centimetre strand for 50 of them. What's the length of that then? 50 strands times 38 centimetres. How many double-decker buses have we got there? Probably loads. Oh my goodness me, 1900
That's nearly 20 metres.
centimetres. It's
That's
almost
mad, isn't it?
20 metres of gemstones.
So we brought the 2 together. Oh my word.
That's 32 metres. It's like a tennis court.
Yeah.
Yeah? That's unbelievable. That is absolutely amazing. I can't believe
Well done,
the value
everyone.
there. I
It's
need
an
to get shopping
it's an
myself. That is
incredible bundle.
imagine waiting for that to be delivered. And then I really, what I would say is, I'd love to have had the time to go through every single. Because if we did this as individual auctions, we'd look at all the stones. And please do take the time to fall in love with each of
And
these
if after
gems.
today's show, if you look back on YouTube for the 4th show, it was the 12. Yeah, it was the 12 o'clock hour. I made 30 pieces of jewellery. And you'll see just what I had left. It was
Loads.
ridiculous. It
So
was ridiculous,
you can
yeah.
watch all of our shows back. So if you ever see a show and we say, like Mark said, oh, we did this on the 4th of May, you can go onto YouTube, you can re-watch a show, so you can see demonstrations again, all sorts of different things. If you've watched the demo during the day and think, oh, wish I could watch again when I get it delivered, you can watch everything again on YouTube. It's like a little bank of shows for you. Right, okay,
Wow.
we've got absolute gemstones galore. Oh, this bundle. We should have called this bundle Bonanza. Right. Listen, this is absolute. Have you seen the hematite bundle?
This is incredible.
I did think of you.
I
'cause
had
know
designer
you like,
envy when Susie bought this
I
on.
did think of you because I thought, I know how much you love hematite.
That bronze at the end. I would buy the whole bundle just for the bronze.
I think it might be.
Yeah.
We might not.
Yeah.
You do have to. I think these
Yeah.
might be gone. I think this is just a studio sample. Yeah, the bronze
Oh,
is
it did
sold
sell
out.
out. Oh.
Right, let me take those off. That's all right, darling. Let me pop those
They're
over
already
there.
made bracelets, aren't they?
Ready to go
Oh,
bracelets.
I dismantled them. So if you could do that necklace that you got with the jasper with the hematite.
Oh yeah,
Just
the Nature
replicate the
Trail
metals.
station.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
That would be amazing. Now these are going to absolutely fly. This is a last of stock bundle. We did this again. This is especially for the bundle. Isn't it so funny because we've seen these upstairs in the office whilst the team have been planning. Right, bronze is completely sold out. Oh my gosh, there's not many gold. Wowzers. Right, there's not many gold at all. Now these are. I love the silver. Well, there's more silver because we know it's more popular, so they buy more in. Very clever. So the reason the gold is lower is because silver is the most popular, so they buy more. That's it. Exactly. Now, so you're getting 15, one for every year of the birthday. You're getting 8, 6 and 4 mil. Is that right, Roscoe? I'm just going to put these back on because...
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, 8, 6 and 14. They are ready to wear bracelets should you want to just have. That looks like the Tiffany one.
Yeah, straight away.
Doesn't it? Oh, do you know what? Doesn't that look? We did yesterday. We did a bundle of silver, of solid selling silver beads. Hello, Tiffany and Co.
God.
Yeah, and then actually we saw was it Piaget? And they had a bracelet like this. It was gold. Obviously, it was probably 18 karat gold, but it looked like that, and it was something like 7,000 or something. Yeah, do you remember that, Roscoe? We did it yesterday, didn't we? Now, hematite, really, really popular. It's a really, really popular stone because it's got a lot of metaphysical properties. Also, it's beautifully heavy. I think it's got a wonderful heavy weight to it. Very, very refractive and reflective. It was Boucheron, sorry. It was Boucheron with that amazing bracelet. Now, the best part about this, as a jewellery maker, I can hopefully... Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Let me take these three. So that's a vintage Boucheron bracelet. That's French for raisins, I think. The raisin bubble bracelet. Look what I'm wearing here. That look, isn't it?
Well...
But obviously, they're designed for you to use. That was 6,000, the Boucheron piece. 6,000.
Gosh.
Right? My French is fantastic. Thank you so much. Grains de raison. But obviously, you can wear them as bracelets like that. I think that's really lovely. However, they are designed to be used as spacers. Silver spacers. Now, silver spacers, we know, are expensive. You know, silver is a precious metal. Silver is expensive. You are going to be able to do... Mark, I can feel the cogs in your brain whirring with so many things you can do
Well, I
with
just
this.
put these with the chip and nugget strands we've just had, with the nuggets.
Yeah.
The technique that we showed, you know, the pearl knotting, just do what we did.
Just the pearl knotting.
Yeah, because the silver and gold are going to go into every one of those strands.
I'm going to let you know, because the silver's flying, but the gold, there is only 12. My recommendation is also something that I do, a little trick. I saw on one of the community pages on Facebook, someone was saying, I've got loads of gold jewellery, but I've also got a few white gold and silver, and I don't know which, you know, is it okay to mix and match? First of all, there's no rules, so it's okay to do anything. But my tip is, if you make a two-tone piece, that's called a transition piece. So you can wear a two-tone bracelet. Say you make a bracelet out of two of these or a necklace. You can then wear white or yellow gold because you've got a two-tone piece to break up that transition. So that's another really good tip. But these are ready-to-go bracelets. Pop that on your jewellery store for what? £20 hematite bracelet?
Wow.
Just one of them? £20 on your jewellery store for hematite. Add your little tag on there. Look, maybe put a couple of facts about hematite. Gorgeous. We're at £2 per strand for these spacers. Ooh, we're not done. Did we go lower than £2 a strand? I can't remember now. Isn't it funny how you have like overnight amnesia for gemstones? Right. We're not done. These are going to fly. We're going to go even lower for you. This is your hematite stretchy spacer beads, your bundle bonanza. I tell you what, I hope you're stocking up. If you manage to get your 4,000 carat nuggets with your multi gemstones, your kunzite and your amethyst and everything, then you've got your Jasper Mania. That was 5,000 plus carats. Now you're going to get your hematite 15 bracelets, gorgeous for bracelets, beautiful for spacer beads. Today, we did, didn't we? $19.99. That is so good. That is so, so good.
That's like 140, something like that each, is it?
It's absolutely incredible. £1, is it £1.40? £1.
That was a quick guess.
60? 133. That's crazy.
Mad.
That is brilliant. £1.33 per bracelet. Absolutely no wonder so many, no wonder the bronze went. The gold's about to go. We've got 6 left of the gold. I was just thinking about your peyote designs. Also, what was it called? That Italian style bracelet?
Capriccio.
Capriccio.
You could do that with the 4 mils. That'll come. You got enough there for a Capriccio
Gorgeous
bracelet.
would that be, a Capriccio. With the 4 mils. 3 left of the gold. Be as quick. I'm going to take these off because they're about to go. Yeah. So the bronze have gone. The golds are about to go. There's so many. I mean, come on, £20. Look at how many you're getting. That is crazy, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. I mean, that for all of that, I mean, and it's just going to last you for ages. You've got lots of multi-buyers. I'm going to pop this over here because they have now also sold out. So it is now our most popular. So just to explain, the reason the other sizes of the other colours have sold quicker is because silver is our most popular colourway. So our buyers buy more of the silver because otherwise the silver would be gone in a flash and everybody would be cross because it's everybody's. It's the most popular colour here at JewelleryMaker in all of our. Whenever we do multicoloured options for you. So again, beautiful. Wow. You could do these on. You could put these with the. So Mark made this beautiful labradorite memory wire bracelet.
I reckon in the gem shops, you'd pay £15-20 for a hematite bracelet.
I think that's low.
Yeah, just for one.
I think that's low. I think 2025 prices, £15 is your faux, is your costume jewellery. For hematite like this. And my mum has got, I've just saw a gorgeous long mala with those big hematites. My mum has got a big hematite cube necklace. That it's just one of those ones where if you're getting ready in the morning, you don't know, you just quick go for it because it goes with everything.
I'm meeting your mum next weekend, aren't I?
You are meeting my mum.
Looking forward to
She's
that.
really excited. She's so it's going to be good. Are you coming along to the? Do you
let
the
us
calendar?
know.
Let us know if you're coming along to the workshop. I'm really excited for it. Now the memory wire. So you're getting. I had the ring on. I was fiddling with it. Here it is. Is it a bundle, Roscoe, or separate?
It is.
Oh, amazing. One price crash. So you've got your necklace size or your sort of collarette size. These are absolutely fabulous because you don't need to know a length. You just make them, they're like Omega, aren't they? You just pop them on as a nice little necklace. You also have your memory wire for your bracelet. So that's your bracelet size and your memory wire ring size as well. Oh, Mark.
I'm showing you how to make this in the. You're going to be doing this with me.
I'm going to put that on. So this is
the memory wire.
This is with memory wire.
Yeah.
These are your brand new seed beads that are coming up. It's really hard to show on camera, isn't it? Because they almost look, but they're clear, and it's the tubing that's the colour. But that is a necklace. We're going to show you how to make this at 12 o'clock today. This is featuring the necklace. Do you mind if I wear that? I think that's so beautiful.
So this is odd count tubular peyote, which I'm going to introduce you to.
Very excited to do that. Right, your memory wire, the pack of 3 sizes. So you're getting 34 coils per ring, per bracelet, per necklace. That is yours today. Just a cheeky little £5.99, £2 per reel. So cost price for making like the memory wire bracelet that we showed you is going to be a couple of quid. Literally, cost price for the nugget or the jasper, absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Right, we've got the wire cutters now. If you are using memory wire, don't use. No. I know this now because every single guest designer I've worked with, everybody, as soon as we say memory wire, they say don't cut.
We sell flush. You remember flush cutters, which we do the wire work with? They're between 35 and 40 quid a pair. And I've ruined 3 pairs through laziness.
For just not
sheer
using the right.
laziness. I think.
Look, we've all done it, haven't we? The worst is your tea towel. Do not substitute. I mean, your oven glove.
No.
Do not substitute your oven glove. But it's the same thing, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't use normal cutters on your wire. You need to use this. It's because it's a little bit harder, isn't it?
It's the hardest threading material that we have.
Yeah. So you need to have your wire cutters.
Yeah. I know that's incredible price.
£6.99.
Yeah.
That's a bargain. That's a birthday price. Should be £9.99.
Yeah.
So this is the tool that you need for your memory wire. They are your memory wire cutters. Get this for your toolkit. How many? Put your hands up if you've used your flush cutters on your memory wire. Yeah, I bet we've all done that. No need. £6.99, and then you have it in your toolkit. You've got tools that you've had for years, haven't you, in your toolkit? If you look after them, they'll look after you. And this, because it's £6.99, that's not because it's sort of a cheap copy. You know, you can pay a lot more for the tools, but at JewelleryMaker we work with high quality, don't we?
Absolutely. No, these will last you forever.
Absolutely
They're
brilliant.
really good.
Really, really, really good deal.
And they're not just for your memory wire. So if you've got your 1.5 or 2 mil wire,
Right.
gauge wire as well,
So you can
use
use
it on your thicker wire.
memory wire on normal
Yeah.
wire, but you
Absolutely.
can't use your
That's
normal
right.
wire cutters
Yeah.
on the memory wire.
Absolutely.
Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? $6.99. That is a nice
Yeah.
little bargain. Carol from Devon says, "Good.
Wow.
We are travelling. This is Carol's coming at the weekend.
Wow.
Yay!
Yeah. Gosh.
We are travelling from Devon to Redditch for the workshop, and then down to Bournemouth to fly to Malaga on Sunday. Just a normal, quiet weekend. So
Oh, my
Carol's.
word.
I imagine you had Malta." Booked before
Wow.
the
What
workshop.
an amazing weekend.
But you're going to make it. Carol, what an exciting weekend
Oh,
for you.
amazing.
We got coffees, don't worry, we got coffees at the workshop. I can't wait to meet Carol, it's going to be exciting, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I can't wait.
Right, the Jadeite deals are coming up in the next hour. So I can't believe, that hour
Wow,
has absolutely
mad.
blown me away.
Wow.
We've got 2 more special auctions before we bring to you. Now the Jadeite, we've got an announcement to make. I'm going to talk to you about the stones before I make the announcement, because we've got pink jade, we've got gemstone carvings, and an amazing, amazing show. Before we get there, we've got an extra couple of bargains for you.
I miss these.
I've never seen these before.
These are amazing.
Are you just pulling out all the bundles?
These are tubes.
Okay, right, we're going to do the tubes in one auction, but we're going to do the cubes first. I've never seen this shape.
They're great, aren't they? Again, we were talking about Morse code jewellery earlier, weren't we?
Yeah,
These are brilliant.
But they're just so versatile. They're also, I think, great for if you're doing bracelets and things, like masculine style jewellery as well. That's one. Okay, we're going to do it now. Okay. They are so tactile. They feel
They're lovely, aren't they?
amazing.
It's that
Right.
movement you get with them.
Yeah, it is. It's the way they roll against the skin. It's amazing for bracelets, amazing for drop earrings, tassels, gemstone tassels maybe, Morse code jewellery. Gemstones then. Let's have a little look at your gemstones. Quartzite.
What?
Ooh, quartzite jade. Jasper, there's Jasper, and sodalite,
word.
yeah. Lapis, Amazonite. Oh, I love that. I wasn't sure if that Amazonite was aquaprase for a moment. Jasper, quartz, agate, Brazilian agate. You've got aventurine, lepidolite, sodalite, amethyst, rhodonite, quartz, and tiger's eye. I absolutely. How gorgeous is
Look
that?
at this. This is
This is taking
my
Mark's
favourite.
eye.
Yeah, look at this. Isn't that
Wow.
incredible? That's my sort of gemstone.
That's Mother
Look at
Nature.
that,
Because
yeah.
of the way they carve these, do we call them tubes?
Yeah.
You almost intersect the stone in a really different way than we
Look at
normally
this one
see.
here. There's that one just there. Look, that's just one of them. This is why we always say just look at the strands before you take them apart to make jewellery with them, because some of them are fascinating.
Absolutely beautiful. And this one for me, this is one that I thought, it's actually Amazonite, but I thought it was aquaprase.
Oh yes, I love the
aquaprase.
colourways on that.
I
Like
absolutely.
the copper.
Do you see? It's got like an aquaprase look to it. Really, really stunning. They're also, the thing with the bundles is I feel like we do them a little disservice because we kind of put them all together. It's like, lining up, for the red carpet. You really want to let everybody go one at a time. We're going to do for you 900 carats, less than 20 chances left. The price per strand is going to be absolutely ridiculous. I mean, this is an hour for bundles. Talk about bundle mania. Talk about bundling bonanza. I can't think of any more B words. Are you ready? It's the bundle bazaar. £5. That's amazing, isn't it, for the tubes? £5, and they're all natural.
Tubes look beautiful if you rosary link them.
Yes.
Because you get that seamless
Look at that
length
one.
of look. That's lepidolite.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
We never
Wow.
see lepidolite. That is gorgeous. How amazing is that? How
They're
incredible
gorgeous,
is that?
aren't
Now,
they?
I'm going to show you next to these, your cubes. The cubes, I mean, we can't move for cubes at the moment, can we? But think about how you can mix and match with those. Yeah, right. Oh, I just heard a little excitement from the guy there. Both of the boys went, ooh, yeah, get involved.
Do you remember that cube bracelet we did on our, was it our first show or our second show? Do you remember with the peyote
with
using
the
the cubes?
Yeah, I think, that was upstairs in the cupboard, wasn't it? Right, let's do then.
I'll take
Lauren,
your
I'm
tubes.
very sorry. I've got so many strands. It's an extra. Oh,
extravaganza.
That's the one. That's the one. That's what I was trying to go for.
Oh, that could be a theme. Write that down,
Roscoe,
Ross.
Write that down, please. Write that down.
Extravaganza.
Extravaganza. That's amazing. Right. Oh, we're getting 2 sizes. Oh, I see what we're doing. See what we're doing here. You get 2 sizes. This is
brilliant.
Now, every time we do cubes, they fly out.
They're so popular at the moment,
so
aren't they?
popular.
Yeah.
And you're getting some of these. You're getting. Is it 2?
You've got 4, 6, and 8.
Are they 2 different bundles, Roscoe?
Oh.
All in one. Right.
Oh, 4 and 6.
So you're getting 4 and 6 mil sizes. Some of them you're getting doubled up. So let me show you if I hold them like that. I love the way the light interacts with the colours. Isn't that amazing?
Look at
that lapis is which is catching your eye.
The first, this one again, the first one.
That
So it
first
matches
one.
the tubes, doesn't it?
It does match the tubes. Right, so you're getting Tiger's Eye Aventurine. It's agate. It's an agate.
Wow.
Tiger's Eye, agate, Aventurine amethyst, amazonite, Brazilian quartz. Is that, say, carbonazite? I've never heard of carbonite. Let's find out what that is. Absolutely amazing, absolutely beautiful, aren't they? I just love the tapestry, like the way that they feel so good on the skin, don't they, the cubes?
Look at that sparkle.
And the way that the luster and the colour work together. I mean, it's like, it's a shame we don't have a yellow one to make the yellow brick road. Do you know what I mean? It's got, it does have this wonderful sort of cobbled effect. I just love that. They're flying, by the way. The cubes are flying out the door. We've got less than 20. That's all. We launched them as a 15th birthday bundle, and we're bringing to the last of stock. That is unbelievable. Wow. That is unbelievable. £6.66 per strand. Absolutely amazing. I tell you, best friend in this hour, that's split pay. That is one heck of a lot of gemstones.
I think it was Thursday. Lovely guest designer Claire launched these with Carol, and she made the most incredible woven
So we
wire
get instructions
bracelet.
with this one,
I
Roscoe?
believe so. Yeah.
Oh, amazing. Amazing. So I think you'll be getting a wire instructions with this as well for a wire work bracelet. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? I just can't get over the price. And this is one of those.
Mad.
This is one of those auctions. Again, I mentioned this yesterday. We had something yesterday. I thought it's the same for this. You're looking at this and going, oh yeah, I do really like it. And if you don't get in a couple of weeks when you're making, you'll think, I tell you what I could do with.
Yeah.
And then you'll go and have a look, and the full price. And next one, not birthday deal prices. You'll go, I should have got it when it was. I do that all the time. But you can. Right now we do have stock. We also have split pay. It is absolute. There you go. Look, this is this.
Oh,
I tell you what, you are a good team. You are.
that is one of the most incredible bracelets I have ever
on.
seen on the show.
I'm sure I've seen that. It's maybe somewhere in the studio. That is the instructions you'll get with this. I love that. I would be fiddling with that all day.
Amazing.
Right?
Beautiful. And the way the colours are laid out is like that beautiful ombre.
Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Amazing. How many do we have left, Roscoe? Less than 10. Right, grab that. Grab that. Oh, look at that one. That one's gorgeous as well. Right, coming up for you after the break.
Oh yeah, what's your secret? What's your news?
Our jadeite show. Right, well, let me tell you, because this is really, really exciting.
I'm intrigued.
I've never done pink jadeite before.
Okay.
We've done pink jadeite here once.
I launched it.
Did you launch it? Complete sold out. I think about 200 strands, completely sold out. We haven't seen that in about, it was last year sometime, about 6 months, Ross says, about 6 months ago. So we've got pink jadeite, we've got carved jadeite, we've got a gorgeous piece in the pod and your elephant carving, both come with a strand. Now for the first time ever, I'm going to be doing for you a jadeite show, guaranteed, everything in the show, so each individual design guaranteed under £50.
Really?
Yeah. The pink jadeite,
You can't do that under 50.
Roscoe is. I agree. I actually said the exact same thing. I said, we could do the pink jadeite and then we can do the rest under 50. And Roscoe says, no, we're doing everything under 50.
Is
Everything.
that right?
Yeah.
Ross?
And the carving with the strand. So everything in the showcase today is going to be under 50. This is going under 50 today.
That is really wrong.
This is going under £50. I tell you what, should we give you 30 seconds of pre-order? Go on. Pink jadeite. Pink jadeite. Natural? Completely natural. Right, whatever you do today, make sure you get this strand, okay? Whatever you do, make sure you get this strand. If you miss it, I'm giving you as much forewarning as I can. You get pre-orders in 10 seconds. I'm telling you how low the price is. This is not going to happen outside a birthday, so make sure you get the pink. You've also got the carved jadeite with the strand, under 50. They're brand new today. They're going to be absolutely amazing for our 15th birthday. This is the biggest deal-based show I've ever done for jadeite. I've never done like a jadeite sale, and I certainly have never done jadeite under 50. Really, they're going wild on pre-orders. Just get in.
Wow.
It's going to be a matter of getting in for quantity. You know the price. You know it's going to be amazing. Just make sure you don't miss the quantity. So stay tuned for your jadeite. We're also launching today the brand new seed beads. So we've got 8 O's, 11 O's, and 10 O's?
6 O's.
6 O's, sorry.
Yeah.
6 O's, 8 O's, and 11 O's. They are coloured. If we get nice and close, you might be able to see how the colour is in the middle of the tubing. It's absolutely amazing. It is going to be our intense seed beads at 12 o'clock today. Next up though, shall we do our Wall of Fame? Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. I was just saying to them, I feel like a newsreader today for some reason at this part of the studio. How are you? I hope you're very, very well. We are here to share with you your incredible makes. Every week we run a fantastic draw. It's a really straightforward competition where you can just enter by sending in something that you've made. It could be anything. It could have taken you 15 minutes or 15 hours, but we absolutely love to see your jewellery. So I've only got 3 makes to share with you today, so do make sure you get those makes in. Let me show you, this is, in fact, let me show you this way around. This is 478, this is Jim Hall. Good morning, everyone. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Beautiful. It's a beaded necklace using seed beads in pearl and black. With black bugle and beads and black super duos. Ooh, best of luck to everyone in the draw. Take care. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. I've been looking at some of Mark's seed bead pieces. He's doing these awesome sort of structured collars and, you know, similar designs to this. So Jim, it's a really amazing, it's got kind of like an Art Deco feel, but really, really beautiful, really, really contemporary, with the monochrome with the black and white. Love it. Jim, your number is 478. Well done to you. Justine Simon, 479. Awesome. We started actually, we had a toadstool carving, didn't we? Hello to everyone at JewelleryMaker. Happy 15th birthday. My entry this week is a mushroom made from the fine silver clay that I bought from JewelleryMaker a little while ago. The 0.9995 silver clay. First time ever working with clay, and I have to say this stuff is great. Good luck to all entrants this week. I think that is amazing, Justine. Really, really, and especially for your first attempt, that is absolutely brilliant. Your number is 479. Justine, very best of luck to you. I love that. It's very, very pretty. Jackie Stapleton, gorgeous, beautiful colours. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. You're 480, Jackie, this week. Another make from my old stash. Looking at your stash is like walking down memory lane. I can't wait. I can't always remember the names of the gemstones, but that doesn't matter. A few more pictures below. Happy 15th birthday. Best wishes. Thank you, Jackie. Really, really beautiful. Jackie, I believe, can't remember the name of the stones. It looks like aragonite to me, or it could be a radiochrosite. Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Gorgeous designs. I wonder if when you have a look at your stash, if you can remember the show that you were watching. You do know what I mean? Sometimes you might watch a show and there'll be a poignant moment or a region you shopped. I wonder if you can remember when you put your gemstones together. So we're lighting entries today. Get those entries in. We want to see them. We want to hear from you. And we love the little messages you send along with your makes as well. So do send in your entries. This is how to enter. Every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday the 12th. By Tuesday at 12 p.m. For the Wednesday draw. So send them through to us. If you don't make it in by 12, don't worry, we'll pop it in the next week's draw. But it's always fabulous to see your designs, and it's well worth an entry because when you enter the Jewellery Maker competition, you could win £100 credit. Woohoo! The winner gets £100 credit, the runner-up gets £50 credit. So it's well worth getting that entry in. Our draw will be on Wednesday, so definitely send those emails through to us. We have a big deal coming up for you. The biggest nugget bundle in 15 years. The biggest ever nugget bundle in 15 years. Just a casual 4,000 carats. Just a casual 12 meters of gemstones. This is a massive, massive, massive deal. We have got aventurine, amethyst, kunzite, lapis, amazonite, carnelian, garnet, serpentine, opals, full to the brim, 15, and this is our 15th birthday, and we have never done a bundle as big as this. It is very, very exciting. Big, big deal coming your way. Yesterday we did the XL birthday silver bundle and it absolutely flew. I think you're going to love this. Is an absolute stash stocker. So it's going to be the best nugget deal of the birthday, and it's coming up for you here this morning on Jewellery Maker. So whatever you do, stay exactly where you are. That's coming up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. We hope you're enjoying your Saturday show with us this morning. This time next week, we'll be having our workshop.
Yes, we will. It'll be well underway by now.
Yeah. I hope you're very, very well and enjoying our showcase day. We've just done our bundle bonanza, and what a bonanza it was. We are now moving into a really, really exciting show. Now, there's a few different types of shows that we've done for you for Jadeite previously, especially for the birthday. So with the birthday event, we tend to spend a lot of time sourcing jade. We tend to go for things that are very different. We tend to go for things that are very premium. Friday, so yesterday, I brought to you the most extraordinary carved, they were like flowers, individual flowers. You got 10 of them on a bracelet for, I think it was
amazing,
$4.99, incredible, right? And, you know, I mentioned yesterday, our last few birthdays, we've done incredible jade auction shows. On our sister channel, we did a deal of the day every day for jadeite. Every single day we had a massive quantity, maybe 200 or 300 quantity auction. This year, some of the feedback we've had is collectors going, well, I've been waiting for the big jade shows. I've been waiting for, you know, and we've had hardly any, right? And that's because it's a lot more difficult for us to get hold for you. So we wanted to do something very different, okay? We're going to bring to you one of our most premium gemstones, most expensive stones, most popular, one of the most difficult to source. And we're going to do this to introduce everybody, so inclusive for everybody, into the show today. There is a price point for every budget for jadeite in this hour, which is really, I'm really excited and proud of the fact we're going to have lots of our regular collectors, because if you don't have pink jade, it's a no-brainer for the deal that we're going to be doing for you. We're going to have lots of collectors who've already got a few pieces or 10 pieces, and I'd love to hear from you. Are you an established jadeite collector? Do you have a few pieces? Is this going to be your first today? Let us know. We'd love to hear about your experiences. Next door, I've had messages from collectors saying I've been saving for 30 years. You know, I could never find jadeite. Our Susie, of course, our guest designer Susie, who she's half Chinese, and she said she's got jade from her mum and her grandmother, and she said there's nothing in the world like the quality and the prices of the JewelleryMaker jadeite. So what we want to do is offer you the chance to be able to add to your collection or start your collection, because we are going, first show I've ever done for jadeite, under £50. And to start it, goodness me. Now, Mark, you did this last year.
Oh, my word.
Natural pink.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Now,
Gosh.
if you read about jadeite, if you learn about jadeite, if you are somebody who studies gemology, maybe you've seen the books, some of the books, I mean, some of the books are thousands of pounds. There is a wealth of information. Do you know how much they talk about pink jadeite? This much. Because the reality is, it doesn't exist pretty much, you know. There is, we talk about red jade and yellow jade being the rarest colours, because there would be no point in listing pink, because it is infinitely rare, infinitely rare. If you put all the jadeite in the world in our studio, there would be a fractional amount that would be pink. And this is pink naturally. You can't even dye jade pink. Not like this, not this colour. This is absolutely stunning. It is type A, completely natural pink jadeite. Only seen once before on JewelleryMaker. We had 200 sell out in that launch auction, and I've got 100 for you today. Okay, we've got as many as we could bring. Are you ready? The auction is now live. 15 years of bringing to you tens of thousands of gemstones and pieces of jewelry, and I've never, ever had my hands on a beautiful pink jadeite. These are 4 mil rounds, type A grade. The phone lines are really busy because you know this is going to an incredibly affordable price point today. This is what tuning in for the birthday looks like, doesn't it, Mark? I mean, completely. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Yeah. Okay. Already the phone lines are incredibly busy. A lot of you are already taking advantage of this. They are 4 mil size stones. They would be stunning accented next to your traditional jade. Look at that. I mean, that is
the glow from the both of them together.
They are, aren't they? They absolutely glow. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Today, you are going to get this for the most unbelievable deal. This is just your first price crash. Okay? Just the first price crash. We are under 50 straight away, and nowhere.
So we're not stopping at under 50.
No.
And that was. Oh, okay.
So we're not going to go, oh, it's under 50, we're going to squeeze it. We're actually really, really... when I say this is for everybody, you absolutely can get involved to own this right now. This is natural pink jadeite. It is absolutely incredibly, incredibly rare. The rarest colour that we bring to you here at JewelleryMaker. The fact, because the reality is, normally, if there is a presence of manganese, you get a lavender colour, which has a blue pink colour, right? Lavender is a beautiful bluey pink. But to get this purity of pink, it's almost like a peach. It's just absolutely stunning. Beautiful material, totally natural. It's still icy and transparent and absolutely gorgeous. I mean, far rarer than even lavender, and lavender, you know, is extremely rare. Today, under £40, amazing, $39.99. Roscoe, you're going to go lower than this. Right, dial, because the phone lines are chocker at 39. We had 100. You need to dial now because the phone lines are chocker at $39.99, and we're crashing again. If you do what I think you're going to do, I'm going to be absolutely gobsmacked.
You'd expect for that price it would be a 10 centimetre strand, wouldn't you? Would be an
100%.
incredible price. But this is 30 centimetres, this one.
You would, for $39.99, expect it to be 10, and
completely.
it's actually a 30 centimetre strand. Genuinely, and I know we've just had a big bundle hour, but those weren't normal prices. I think, you know, if you were to shop elsewhere, if you were to buy at a retail store, like a rose quartz even, or, you know, another pink, natural pink gemstone, you'd be looking at £40 plus. Today though, this is jadeite. This is absolutely extraordinary. You are getting the most incredible deal. We're not done at $39.99. It's 4mm size, 30 centimetre strand, type A pink jadeite. You are welcome. That is £1 a centimetre.
See what you did there?
That is absolutely absurd,
30
isn't it?
carats, 30 centimetres, 30 quid. Very clever.
Never seen anything like it in all my years of jewellery. I've never seen anything like it. It is going to sell out. We only had 100. When we launched Natural Pink Jade last year, we had one strand, 200 of them completely sold out. Today is your birthday deal. If I could have brought you 200 for the birthday, I would have, but we cannot get hold of it. It is incredibly special, and there's so many of you taking advantage of this as a deal today. £30, $29.99 for natural pink jadeite. It is an exceptional, and it really is a manganese pink. If you know what I mean by the stones that are coloured by manganese, your kunzites, your morganites, it's got this beautiful blush nature to it, and it is absolutely stunning. 30 carats, and yours today to absolutely love and treasure. What are you teaming it with? What are you thinking about putting it with?
I'm just going to stick with the gunmetal route, I think, or black.
Oh, would you? Gunmetal,
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Go down the Agent Provocateur route.
Yeah, I love that idea.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. That's the so these are the two strands that are
those
coming
two
up.
together.
Yeah, so that's the aqua. And the green, so the green comes with your tricolour. Do you know what you could do? You could make because you've got lavenders in the elephant. Ooh.
You could do a micro marler. If you do 4mm or less, they're called a micro marler. Or do a smaller for kids.
Yeah.
You know, a little child's first marler.
Absolutely stunning. Or you could create a tassel topper with the elephant and then a tassel with. How special would that be? Pink and green jadeite tassel.
They
for
do
your
glow,
marlers.
don't they?
They really glow.
Yeah.
That's the difference, right? When you see another gemstone, this is one of the reasons why top grade jade is so popular, is because it literally glows. It looks different from any, there's no other gem that glows like this. It's absolutely amazing. Today, we are bringing it to you. I still can't believe £30. $29.99. I mean, collectors, if you want something extraordinary, this is the time to be checking it out. This is an amazing, amazing piece, an incredible, incredible deal. And I would be multi-buying, you know. We've got your Khotan coming up. We've got your elephant carving, your peas in the pod carving, and you are getting this today under £50 at $29.99. Multi-buy if you can. It's gorgeous to see so many of you taking advantage. Because if you'd have said to me before I came over to JewelleryMaker and you said, Steph, how much do you think for a pink jadeite strand 4 mil? Do you think I'd have guessed 30? No. I'd have said if you could do 1, 2, 9?
If you've got 2 strands of those, you'd have enough for a capriccio, a full capriccio. Imagine a pink jadeite capriccio.
Too posh, that is. A minute to close. Right, we've got a minute, only 22 available. A minute to close the auction. We are absolutely flying through our show today. It is really, really busy. Well done and congratulations. If you are able to check this out right now, you are getting yourself the most spectacular, ridiculous and brilliant, brilliant deal. Well done to every single one of you. There are just 16. They're going to be gone. We're doing pink jade, natural pink jade, under £30. Stunning. Can I just double check, because we've only got 10 left. Can I just check the location, Roscoe? Is it Burma? Oh my goodness me, crikey, it's Burma. I didn't want to mention that. I didn't want to say in case it wasn't, but we've only got 10 chances left. It's Burma. This is natural Burmese pink. Gosh! Do you know, if we'd have done dyed Burmese pink, it wouldn't look like this because the dyed pink is kind of like a muddier colour. But we wouldn't be able to do that, I don't think, under 30. That's crazy. Gosh. Absolutely crazy. I can't believe that. Amazing. Right. Now, I adore this carving. So you're going to get both in the auction, right? It's a nice little bundle for you. Gosh. So, a gorgeous little project. Yeah, so you're getting your peas in a pod carving and your strand. Now, these are aqua. This material is called aqua jadeite, and it is literally the word. They want you want your jadeite to look like water. That's what they call it. They call it free chow, which is the water in the stone. Now I'm going to show you. I've got a couple of pictures I wanted to share with you, because peas in the pod is it's a little bit like your dragons. It's a bit like your Pixiu or your goddess, your Buddha. You know, it's very, very popular. And the reason being, it is associated with, in the Far East, it is associated with really fantastic fortune. And I've got a little, I didn't have chance to, my laptop wasn't working right last night, so I didn't get a chance to actually pop this over to Roscoe. So I'm just going to show you this on my laptop, which I know isn't great, but there you go. It's a good chance for you to see it. Now this is one of the most popular designs on David Harry Jewels. So they have an imperial jadeite pea pod. How amazing is that? It's absolutely beautiful. And I have to say, for imperial jadeite, that price is unheard of, right? Of course, it's our Dave. But it says here, for Western collectors, the pea pod jade is unique as it combines the cultural symbolism with the rarity of high quality jadeite. The pea pod represents prosperity and family blessings. Jadeite itself is highly prized, with top grade varieties, including this one. This is the Imperial Green, being exceptionally rare and valuable. The smooth organic shape of the pea pod carving showcases the stone's natural translucency and colour variation, making it a sought after piece for collectors, both aesthetically and in deep cultural significance. So that's a stunning piece. This one is actually from from China. You can buy it in the UK. It's 4,000, this one, because you've got this, and it's white gold bale, but you can see it's just the bale, so that's not £4,000 bale. So this one here, this is your jadeite pea pod. And it says here, in China, in the culture, peas represent fertility and the pod represents wealth. So together it symbolises happy, wealthy and healthy families. Great for newly married couples. The pea pod pendant represents fertility and brings great blessings. Excellent for newly married couples. And this colour, you know, really popular and highly prized gemstone in China. It is believed that it is one of the original gemstones of the world. And they believe that money flows. They consider it a symbol of the 5 virtues, which is modesty, courage, justice, wisdom, and compassion. It is believed to attract abundance and prosperity. So this is all about family, and family might not be children for you. Family might be sisters and brothers. Family might be parents. Family might be friends. Family might be your partner and your pets. Yeah, your pets. You know, it could be, you know, family can be different for everybody, but it's actually the significance of this really traditional. Here's another one. Now this is icy transparent. So this is the material. When we're talking about aqua and water, we want this beautiful. Do you see how it looks like water bubbles, right? It even says here it's a rare find. That one's £1,971 for this beautiful material. Now, our pea pod, you can see it's almost exactly carved as that one in terms of you'll see the way that the bail swoops round, very traditionally carved, absolutely gorgeous. Maybe this is going to represent you know, health and wealth. Maybe you just love the idea of the pea pod. I really like how the shape shows the glossiness of the stone. Don't you think it looks like bubbles of water? It looks like you could touch it and burst a little bubble of water. We're under 50. You're going to get the piece in the pod and you're going to get the strand. And this is aqua. This is aqua. We're not done there. We're not done there. Jump on the telephone line as quickly as you possibly can. We are not finished at that price. You're not done at 29. Roscoe, what are you doing on this? You didn't tell me that.
No.
You're going to go under £20. This is the best price jadeite show I've ever done. Under 20.
How much was the first pea pod we launched? It wasn't 20 quid.
Right, this is because it's the birthday, right? Our birthday is about celebrating you just as much as it is about celebrating us. We wouldn't be here without you. So by doing extraordinary things, taking our prices way below where they should be, you get the chance to celebrate and treat yourself to some incredibly well done to everybody getting involved already. You don't just get the carving, the phone lines are going to be ridiculous at this next price. Honestly, the phone lines are going to be ridiculous at this next price. So you're getting your 3mm strand, you're getting your natural carving. Genuinely, try and find the carving for £30. Make sure it's from Burma, make sure it's type A. This is purity, radiance, the most amazing, charming, wonderful carving.
Oh my word.
We're going to have to go off air after this birthday. We really are. How will we ever go back to normal prices? The only thing I can say is it is because of the birthday event. It's got nothing. We're not all of a sudden working with type C. We're not even working with type B. This is still your very, very highly respected type A. Pop that peg, what they call the pinch bail. Pinch bail on a chain. How much you're selling it for? 150, 200 or more? Wow. I just cannot believe that's better than wholesale price. By the way, we can't do that price normally. That's a birthday deal. That's Ross with special permission to celebrate with you. We can't obviously do natural jadeite from Burma with a strand for $19.99. That is better than a wholesale price. That is real time to celebrate this extraordinary gemstone. It is absolutely magnificent at this deal. Beautifully carved by hand. If you've just tuned in, yes, it is real. Yes, I know it's crackers. What do you reckon, Roscoe, on a normal day, when you've done the pea pods before in carvings? 3 figures. Have you done them under 100 before? They've all sold out. He's trying to find what we've done them for previously. Sometimes they call them bean. Sometimes they call them bean, but it is that gorgeous pea pod. We are today under £20. Genuinely, if I brought to you, sometimes we'll do like a green quartz or something, or an aventurine, and we'll go, don't you think that looks like jade? And that, okay, under 20, fine. Nope, this is actual jade. Look, that was the piece that I was showing you a moment ago. This is from that website. So you've got the option with the gold framing, that is 5,300. Then you've got the option without the gold framing, it's just the pinch bail there, that's 4,127. That's type A, light green jadeite. We've got type A, aqua jadeite. So, do you know what I mean? That is crazy. We actually did a peas in the pod with malachite, and that was more expensive. Wow. We did, without a strand, we did a malachite carving in a peas in the pod, and that was more than $19.99. You're effectively getting the strand for 10 and the carving for £10.
Mad, isn't it?
All I can say is, please don't expect this kind of pricing outside of birthday, right? If this is your first show ever, I've got to reiterate that point, because if you tune in and see a jade carving again, you're going to think, oh, they're going to take that about 20 quid. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't believe. Yeah, I love the elephant.
No.
Right, we're running out of time. So Ross wants me to tell you the price of this before we even get into it. The only reason you're getting this price is because of the birthday. The carving alone, this is a tricolour. I can show you some pictures of Dave's presentation from yesterday with tricolour pieces. You're talking thousands and thousands of pounds. At JewelleryMaker, the carving alone for this elephant, $99?
Easily.
And that's amazing value. Amazing, amazing value. For a tricolour elephant, $99.99. I'm going to promise this, a price promise this, because when we launch the graphics, I need to see on the phone line early, simply because we're running out of time.
This is going to hurt.
Under 20. For both.
Oh dear.
For tricolour, here's a tricolour bangle. Oh, I can't believe this, Ross. This is stressing me out a bit. This is a tricolour bangle, beautiful. This is Bonham's tricolour, carved. That's stunning, isn't it? And you can see that glossiness. When we talk about the water, do you see how it looks wet? It looks like it's melting ice. Have a look at the elephant. You've got that glossiness, that beautiful. It looks like it's a melting. Please, dial. Please don't say, oh, I've missed it. I'm giving you the time now. We're going to do it in one crash because this is absolutely crackers. You're getting your beautiful strand. How many carats? Oh my gosh, 48 carats. This is insanity. I know it is the birthday, right? And we want to make sure next birthday you go, I can't wait for the birthday. We want to make sure you know just how ridiculous we can be for our birthday event. We can't get it in at these kind of prices. This is just ridiculous, but brilliant for every single one of you. I wish I was at home shopping. You're basically getting the strand for $9.99 and this carving for $9.99. I don't.
And it's elephants, which is one of our viewers' favourites.
I love the elephants. I'm thinking like a tassel topper. I'm thinking just again, simply put the push bail in. End of a mala.
I just have them on my car keys.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Why not?
That is such a good idea.
Because it's so robust, jadeite.
It's so
strong.
tough, absolutely. It's really tough. It's really durable. It's really pretty. Great philosophy behind it. This is the gemstone of heaven. They call it the noble stone from ancient times, Roscoe. Thousands of years this has been treasured. Thousands of years, Ross. You've just...
Absolutely
I hope you can feel
Susie's
that.
in, look.
Of course she is. Susie. Susie, send us a message. What do you think about this?
Wow.
Crackers, isn't it? Jadeite under 50. Imagine if I said jadeite under £20. This is absolutely, I can't get my head around it. $9.99 for the carving, $9.99 for the strand. Just go for it. Absolutely go for it. This is absolutely unheard of. At JewelleryMaker, next door, anywhere else in the world. But this is how our business model works. This is why we're here 15 years later, right? Because we celebrate our collectors by giving you massive, massive deals. We celebrate our collectors by giving you the most unbelievable deals. Make earrings, make sweets. You could get 2 of these, sell one and keep one. Do you know what I mean? And yours is then paid for. I mean, it is absolutely incredible. The most beautiful, beautiful design, the most amazing carving. This, by the way, is carved by hand. It takes the master carver hours and hours and hours and hours to carve it. On a normal day, and we haven't, by the way, all of a sudden, we've gone with a lower grade. We've gone with a poorer carving. This is exactly the same material as we would bring to you outside of birthday for a very, very different price point. Have a look elsewhere, please do, because you will come back to us. As long as you're buying from somewhere reputable, that's important. Make sure you're buying from somewhere reputable, because a lot of people will say it's jade and it's not. Yours is certified Type A, certified natural, certified Burmese. You are getting this. This is the best deal I've ever done for jade. It's
without a doubt. Yeah.
£19.99, £10 for the jade carving, £10 for the strand. Absolutely brilliant, ridiculous, fantastic and crackers. I mean, where are you going to go for 48 carats of Type A? And it's tricolour. That is certified tricolour material. It's absolutely brilliant. You haven't missed it. You can still dial. Pick up that telephone line right now and get involved. We've got about a minute on the phone lines. That's the only thing, because you've got to expect, this is like if you went, I'm going to go car shopping, and Ferrari go, all the cars are £1,000 today. Do you know what I mean? It's like going car shopping. So should we have a little mooch? We'll have a little look round out the new Audi. And they go, everything's £500. It's just absolutely brilliant. Of course, there's a queue. It's just the most amazing. You've got makers buying 10, collectors getting 4. Jane, you've got 2. Janice, you've got 2. Zara, you've got 2. Maker, you've got 5. Maker, you've got 2. Zara, you've just come back in. Well done to Jenny. Pauline. I mean, can I just show everybody at home the call screen?
Wow.
Because we have a great quantity. That's this is a 15th birthday mega deal, and this is what the birthday is all about. This is what the birthday is for. If you just bought the peas in the pod carving and the strand, you've just spent £40 for 2 carvings and 2 strands. That's not a split pay price. That's a good question. Someone says, is that split pay? Nope. That's your full and total price. Would you like 2 jadeite carvings and 2 strands for £40 today? If you've just tuned in, no, we haven't lost our minds. We're celebrating 15 years of you. 15 years. And we've been through some ups, some downs, some ins, some outs. One studio, another studio, and a cupboard. I mean, we've been through a lot together, and we're still standing strong, because I really think, especially in a world where we see lots of other jewellers, I've seen the shopping channels close down in the last few years, but we will always stick to our scruples, and we will always give you the offer. We will always go low, and we are at the heart of our business is our collectors. We know how valuable every single one of you, every name on that screen, Kevin, Susan, Brian, Mariska, Janice, Stacey, you're all individual people. You're all individuals. The reason you might be buying the piece in the pod is for your family, or maybe you've recently lost somebody, or maybe you're getting a baby coming into the family. You're all people with stories, and we value every single one of you. That's why we're here 15 minutes later. We are a community of jewellery makers. And it's really incredible to be able to offer you such an incredible deal. I would just, stock up. It's incredible. Right. Oh. When you say stick with the under 50 roster, you've not done anything at £49, by the way.
This is what I would buy.
Now this is...
For me, I'd just make them into a bracelet.
So we've not done the double strand before.
This is beautiful. Oh.
Rings, right. So this is Mark's favourite. Is it the colours for you?
I just love those colours.
They are amazing.
Absolutely. I've got this thing about muted colours at the moment.
You
I don't
do.
know what it is. Yeah.
It's the Farron ball. It's because
It
you're
is,
posh.
it's
That's
the
why, Mark.
elation,
It's
yeah.
because you've got good taste. Right. So that is 2 auctions away. Can I just say, if you want the best price jade piece we've ever done, ever. I'm serious about that, because Ross told me the price of that. you need to be on the pre-orders. Okay, now we've got your court ring and your Olmec wedding band, the Archer ring. They're both Olmec. Susie wears hers. Every single show I've done with Susie, she has this underneath another ring. And then, of course, we've got the court. Should we do the classic? Right. Now, if it's not your size, there are so many things that you can do to make this into jewellery. You could do wire work. You could get 2 cords and do...
You could, lark's heads.
Lark's head knots on either side.
You could use them as toggles for a silk scarf. That's another way of using it if you don't want to make it into
very
jewellery.
Posh, isn't it?
You can. There are sizes. Look.
We've got we've got P to Q, T to no. We've got P to Q, L to M, and J to K.
What's your size?
I'm an N to O.
N to O.
But I can get away with a J to K.
Right.
So when we first got these in, they were £100, $99.99, about 3 years ago. In fact, one of our guest designers, I think, bought about 3 years ago, £99, and they are so popular. Lovely Claire. However, it's our birthday, and we've brought this into you for a brilliant, brilliant deal. First crash, under £50. You should have called it the under 30 show, Roscoe. You've not done anything at 49. Right, change the plan again. We're going under 30. Oh, I see. Right, we do have a piece that's not going under 30. That's why you didn't do it. Not this one, though. We are going to go under £30 for this. The court, obviously, we can't do the court ring under 30 because that would be crazy. But we are going to do this one under 30 as well. Make sure you are on that telephone line to get this into your collection. This is absolutely beautiful. You could use this for gorgeous earrings, create a beautiful hoop drop earring. Angela, County Durham's got 3. Hazel, you there? Maker in Cumbria. Diane, Janice in Lincolnshire. Susan, Cynthia, Margaret, Caroline, Gloucestershire. Well done, County Durham. Linda, Glamorgan. I've got Jennifer in Staffordshire. Well done to Angela. It's busy on those telephone lines. What we're doing, Jedi, under 30. Of course it is. Absolutely gorgeous. Press your number 1 button now and you can take advantage to get this into your collection today. Get ready, £30, $29.99. You could multi-buy, you know, you really could at this price point. And if you've got so sort of like carvings and things, you could do.
Oh yes. You could put a jump ring, couldn't you? A big jump ring, and join the 2 together, and then have your necklace coming up from the ring.
Yeah, really, really beautiful.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't
the
it?
ring being, of course, the symbol of life, the symbol of eternity. And Susie was telling me, I didn't know this, that in the Far East, she kind of said it like, she said they're obsessed with death, but what she meant is they are, a lot of the things that they will do and a lot of the culture is around having a good life so that you have a brilliant death and a brilliant second life, because they believe if you have a really good life and if you do really good things and you have good fortunes, then your next life will be even better and then even better. So they believe in this continual circle of energy, and they believe in this they don't think about, sometimes in the West, we don't want to talk about death and grief and things like that, do we? Which I actually think we should. But it's more of a celebration of life and continued life. So, having that circle, that unity, that, continued and ever expanding energy is about being able to have a good life, a good birth, a good life, a good death, and then repeat that cycle again and again, which I actually think is really lovely. At $29.99, we're under £30 with a lot of you checking it out. Congratulations and well done to every single one of you. The court ring is going to come up for you in the next auction. So if you're after the court ring, that is next. Check out, brilliant deal. Congratulations, well done. Now, the phone lines have gone bananas for the Khotan. We're going to do the Khotan in one auction. It's going to be a big one, though. It's going to be a big one. Okay, so next we have the court ring. Now, this is a chunky, beautiful court ring design.
I'd wear that on a chain, I think, around my neck.
Gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? So you could do this on a chain around the neck. You could do this with a is it a lark's knot? I always get confused. You could do a single lock, you could do a double lock, so it looks suspended, or just simply on a chain, or you could put it on a chain, on a bracelet almost, couldn't you?
Could, yeah. That's beautiful.
Just going to show you what that would The phone lines are going bananas. Oh, we've got bigger sizes. We've got H to I, J to K, L to M, and your N to O. So you could pop it just as a little charm almost, couldn't you? To wear it as a bracelet, to wear it around your neckline. I mean, that is lovely around the neck, isn't it? Really, really lovely.
Wow.
Or, like I said, pair of earrings. If you create a bit of wire work and a shepherd's hook, and it's going to drop like a hoop. Really beautiful, like a huggy. Okay, we're not done at $49.99. We are going to go again in price. Do make sure you are dialing. Get on that telephone line as quickly as you possibly can, because we're not done at $49.99. Now, we can't get this one under 30, but we will bring to you the best deal that we possibly can. Lots of you have asked for the bigger sizes. The thing is, it was kind of like a one-off. I don't know if we'll be able to do it again with the bigger sizes, but we will pass on your requests. Always send them in, by the way. If there's ever anything you want to see more of, do let us know, because our buyers are really reactive. They listen to our collectors all the time. Okay, if we can, of course. 34. That's lower than it should be, isn't it, Ross? The polymer clay is coming up at 12 o'clock. So we've had lots of messages about the polymer clay. I know you're excited for it. It's the return after, 7 or 8 years. We had to shift around the showcase a little bit. So apologies for that. It is coming up for you at 12 o'clock today for the polymer clay. For those of you tuning in for the polymer clay show, it will be 12 o'clock, which we're very excited for. Still so much to bring to you. The N to O is just gone. Well done for so many of you checking that out as well. That is absolutely brilliant. Right, we've got your Khotan. This is the finale. Can I ask you to get on the phone lines, because this is going to be ridiculous. It is the most limited quantity. We've only got 80, but it's a double strand, okay? So you're going to get both. This is Khotan material. This one's Mark's favourite because of those colours, those very organic, neutral.
I like the muted, as you said, mutual, muted, yeah. Really,
we call them flower and ball colours, don't we, Mark? Because they're very, I think they're very posh looking. They're very
National Trust.
Yes, they're very sort of sophisticated, I think. They're very classy colours. Beautiful greys almost, wonderful moss, wonderful basil tones.
Like close up.
And say, look at these.
Oh, beautiful.
Spinach jade is so expensive, and you've got these wonderful hues. Now, it's a doubler, so you're actually going to get 2 strands of 10 centimetres, and this is Khotan. Khotan is the oldest jade in the world. It is the original. It is the first jade. There are temples built that they would put the emperors to rest on beds and pillows of Khotan, right? Absolutely amazing material. This is beautiful. Would you like 2 times 20 carats? 40 carats for the best price ever. Guaranteed under 50. I think I'm gonna have to give him a price promise, Roscoe. We are really, really busy.
Don't pick it up too much, because I won't get any.
I know, sorry. This is the thing, Mark. Mark wants them. 20 centimetres. We're going under 30. Under 30 for Khotan. Under 30 for Khotan. We're off to see the wizard. I mean, literally, if you want to get... But it could be your wish, do you know what I mean? If you want to get Khotan material under £30, we're about to make that wish come true. It is magic. It is wizardry what you're doing in there, Roscoe, for us today. Never done 40 carats of Khotan material under £30. You've got to be joking. Please do leave a couple strands for our Mark, because this is absolutely ridiculous, but brilliant. Under 30. Incredible. It is amazing. Absolutely incredible.
So you've got 8 inches there, so you've got enough for a really nice bracelet, not too tight, and matching earrings. Plenty of scope for ombreing as well, which I would probably do.
Yes, ombre.
Take them all off and then ombre from start to finish.
You could also Shambhala style. You could macrame. That would be very great for gents.
You could rosary link both together. That's an over the head necklace.
Yeah. You could create a whole necklace with rosary links. A Khotan jade necklace for 30. For £30 today in our absolute jadeite extravaganza. Brilliant price point, brilliant messages. Thank you so much for your messages coming through as well. The most incredible deal under 30 today. They are flying out of the door They are absolutely incredible. What an amazing, amazing deal you are getting today into your collection. Brilliant chance to take advantage of that. Fantastic value, under £30. Now we've got to get going because it is time for our brand new seed beads. They are about to go into pre-order. So we're going to, oh yes, I like it when you do these birthday surprises, Roscoe.
Bit off the cuff, that one?
Yeah, well, he did this yesterday twice. He
Did
said,
he?
right, I've got a deal for you.
Okay.
Now, this is brand new. So everything you see there, we've got coming up. We've got the wildfire thread, as well as the seed beads. And we're going to do a demonstration as well. So the seed beads are clear seed beads, and they are coloured internally. It's the tube that's actually coloured. They look fabulous, don't they, Mark?
They're absolutely beautiful. So if you're a massive fan of your silver lined and your gold lined seed beads, these are, for the first time I believe on air, these are coloured lined. So they're completely clear, but they've been blue lined, yellow lined, pink, green and purple lined.
They're amazing.
3 different bundles. There is a yellow one with the 11 O's.
We're just trying to find that one.
Yeah, so so all 3 bundles come in exactly the same 5 colours, 11 O's, 8 O's and 6 O's.
Now, little surprise for you, because it's our birthday and it wouldn't be a birthday deal without a mega deal. Not that we've just done, Jadeite at 30 or anything, Keep those deals are coming. If you buy remind me the sizes. The 6,
8,
11. And 11. If you buy the 6, the 8 and the 11, you'll get all of everything you're seeing on screen.
Tubes.
You get 20% off today. Sorry, 10%. 10% off.
Wow.
So if you get, we're going to be an amazing deal per bundle. So if you're going to go for the 11, no, that's the 6 O's,
yep.
8,
yep.
or the 11. You can choose, you can just get the 6s if you want. You can just get the 11s if you want. We're going to do an amazing bundle deal for you, but we are going to give you an extra discount if you buy one of each. You get an extra 10% off. Brilliant. As well. The wildfire is also on pre-order. This is 20 metres in a bundle, 5 in a bundle with the different colours. It's going to be really exciting. Stay exactly where you are as we go into our brand new seed beads.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Hello Jewellery Makers, I'm back in the studio this Sunday as part of the birthday celebrations. I hope you've been enjoying all the amazing deals we've had over the past few days. We've got some lovely projects for you on Sunday. In the 9 o'clock we've got this stunning chrome dioxide connector, and I have made it into a beautiful necklace which is so sparkly and pretty. So I'm looking forward to bringing you that. And then at 12 o'clock we've got my favourite. I've got the most lustrous strand of huge Baroque pearls, and they come with instructions to make this lovely red carpet necklace and also a very ingenious gem set clasp. So I'll see you on Sunday. Take care.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement, 15 years of making jewellery, and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input in the community that we've built. So thank you all so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations, as I love coming to Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday, here's to 15 more years.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years
filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, jewellery makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Happy birthday, jewellery maker! Happy 15th birthday, jewellery maker! Here's 15 more.
Happy birthday, jewellery maker. I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, so many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday.
We are back. We're a little pushed for time, so I'm going to talk really quickly and we're going to do double time on our demonstrating. I'm just kidding. So let me just very quickly, because we've just put everything up for pre-order, I'm going to show you what you can purchase right now. So we've got your brand new, and these are colour-lined tubes. You've got your 11 O's, your 6 O's and your 8 O's in the bundle of red, yellow, blue, green and purple, okay? You've also got, 6 times 20 yards of your wildfire. We've not done this in a bundle before. I mean, what is it normally yard-wise?
50.
Okay, so you're getting your 6 colours, 20 yards each.
And there are 2 different gauges, so there's a thingy
So the
bar,
drop down. So the drop down.
Yes, there's 0.6 and 0.8.
Where it says clothing size, it means gauge size. So there's 2 different, you might want both of those because it's going to be a brilliant deal.
Yes.
So it is bundle-tastic. We're going to get into our demo. You're already checking out anyway. You're already flying.
Oh, wow.
Okay, remember, if you get all 3 sizes, you get an extra 10% off the final price as well. Right, we're going to get going then.
So what we're doing is a peyote technique, but this time, instead of doing it flat, like a watch strap, we're going to be making a tube.
Okay.
And you can do this in even count or odd count. And I'm going to introduce you to odd count because there isn't a faffy move that you have to do. You don't have to do a step up in this.
Okay.
Now we're doing it in the 8 O's, but you can do it in the 11 O's and you can also do it in the 6's. So it doesn't matter, but we're going to go on the 8's.
Okay.
So what I've lined up are piles of each of the 5 colours.
Love that.
Now what I want you to do, this is a size 10 needle.
Okay.
So because we're using 8's, you don't need to use a finer gauge needle. So this is a size 10. And I want you to pick up 1 of each in that order. So I'm going to go, we're probably the different orders. So just 1 of each.
I'm going to do the same order as you because then I think I like the look.
Okay.
Red, purple and green.
Yeah.
Okey-dokey.
And all we're going to do is going to slide those down.
Yeah.
About 10 centimetres from the end and tie a single knot followed by another single knot, but pull the second knot tighter.
Okay, so a single knot.
Yep. So you have a little circle of 5 of your seed beads.
And then another knot, which is tight. Okie dokie.
Okay.
So I think you've shown me this before with the step up. Are we doing, is this corners?
No.
Or is that different? Okay.
No, that was right angled weave.
Okay.
And this is peyote, but a tubular form.
Okay.
Not a flat. Yep.
So we've got a little rainbow.
Yep. So all we're going to do is we're going to sew through 2 of the beads to get away from the knot.
Okay.
That's all we're going to do. Okay. Just to get away from the knot.
No problem.
And then there's just one simple rule you need to remember.
Yeah.
Whichever size seed bead we're coming out of,
Yeah.
you add the same colour.
Okay.
So I'm exiting a purple.
Yeah, I'm going to go back so I can exit the same.
Oh, okay.
There we go. So,
Okay, so I'm exiting the purple, so I'm going to pick up a purple,
yeah.
sew into the pink. And don't pull too tight at the
So
moment.
whichever I'm coming out of,
Yep.
that's where I'm
the
going
one you're going to
next.
add. Yep.
So I'm going to pick up a purple and then go into the pink. Pick
Yep.
up a pink.
Into the green.
Okay.
Into the blue, sorry, in mine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay,
the same.
and just keep flat at the moment. Don't worry about.
Yeah, no problem. So now I'm going to go into the pink.
Yep.
Right in there we go. Then I'm going to go into the blue and pick up a blue.
That's right.
Oh, I like this. Nice and easy for me.
Okay. So exiting a yellow, so I'm going to pick up a yellow, sew into the green, and then I'm exiting the green. So I'm going to pick up a green. Once you've picked up the green, if you pause a moment.
I'm just doing my
Yep.
picking up the yellow. And I tell you what I am getting a little better at, Mark, holding it.
Yes.
The
yeah,
tension I'm getting, that's
Yep.
something that's, I'm seeing. Okay. Right,
Okay.
now I'm at the green.
Okay, so pick up a green. And can you see in front of us, we've got 2 of the purple.
Purples, yeah.
We're going to miss the first one.
So second purple.
Sew into the second purple.
Am I going to pick up a purple?
So if I lay this down, can you see now, we've got 2 of each of the colours. So when we're now going, so this is, you remember peyote, you skip one through one, skip one through. Do you remember?
Yeah.
To get the little innies and outies, do you remember?
Right, yeah.
So if you look where I'm heading, I'm exiting a purple and we've got 2 pink.
Yeah.
We're always now going to jump the space, so we're going to miss one through
So that's
one.
the innie and outie.
Yep.
And
So it's
then once I've
exact-
gone through that, am I picking anything up here?
Yeah, so you're still going to pick up a seed bead every time of the one you're exiting.
So I'm going to pick up the
Yeah.
purple,
But this time you're going to jump into the next colour, but you're going to miss one.
but I'm going to miss one.
Yep.
So I'm going to go pink.
Yep. And
Second
now you
pink.
can start slowly pulling up to make a little cup. Do you remember?
Yeah, okay.
So pick up one you're exiting,
Pink.
jump one through one. And you're always going to, so we're not doing a step up now,
Right.
okay?
Okay. So I'm going to pick up a blue.
Yep. Jump the first yellow into the next yellow. Pulling it nice and tight. And you can start to see the cup forming and you can already start to see the spiral. So exiting a yellow. So I'm going to pick up a yellow, jump the first green into the second green. Pulling it nice and tight. And mine's starting to form that cup already. And then all you do is there's no, as I said, there's no step up, so we're just going to continue. So I'm exiting a green.
Spiral starting
so
as well.
Exiting the green. Oops, picked up 2 there.
Exiting
So exiting the green,
picking up a
jump
green.
the first purple into the second.
Second purple.
So there's no step up now.
Yeah.
You just,
So you just continue.
and that's it. Yeah. So picking up a purple,
Picking up a purple.
jump the first pink into the next pink.
It's good to do it with the different colours
Yeah.
because then you can see.
It's a nice way of teaching as well. So you're just going to jump.
Exactly
And you can
where
see
you
once
go.
you start forming that, have you formed the cup yet?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So if you just pull nice and tight and you
Now
start
I'm
to
out
squidge.
of a purple. No, I'm out of a pink.
Yeah.
So I need to go into a pink.
And you can
I
see
like
that
the colour of
you can see
these.
that you've got the sticky outies, but instead of being on a flat, they're sticking proud in the tube.
Yeah,
So I've
and
got
you
the
can
blue.
see. This is is this easier for me? I don't know.
Yeah,
This
I
is
think because there's not a step up.
yeah, and it's you're just curling around and curling around. You're not going back. You know,
Nope.
flipping
no.
over and then.
That's right.
Okay, so I'm out of a pink, so I'm going to pick up a pink.
Jump the first
Jump the first
blue,
blue.
into the next. You can see. Can you see it sticking out now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, the wildfire is something that our designers, our makers use constantly, all the time. So when we do it on an offer, it's really, really busy. The wildfire is going bananas on our pre-orders. So if you need to top up your stash for wildfire, if you just want to get the best deal because it's a big bundle, I would definitely consider getting involved with your pre-ordering because it's going to be a very busy. I mean, the whole day has been so incredibly busy. there's so many of you that are enjoying the 1P&P. So once you've ordered, you can continue to order. And I think because a lot of pieces are sort of stock up pieces, aren't they? It's kind of filling up your
Build your stash.
Jewellery stash. Whilst the prices are amazing. I said at the beginning of the show, it's a little bit like if we went to Costco together and you wanted to get a bunch of things that you know you're going to use and you're going to get a really, really good price, because we always pay, it's almost like a late tax. Like if you need it today, like I know I've got to rush and get a birthday card this afternoon because my son's got a birthday party, and it doesn't matter where it's from, and I'm just going to grab my first one, and I'm going to have to probably pay more than if I bought it when it was on offer.
Absolutely.
So it's a little bit like, does that make sense? You kind of have to pay a bit of a I need it right now tax. Right, so that's the pink.
So here we go, look, you can see.
Oh, am I going out of a pink and then into a pink now? Have I gone wrong? So I'm out of a pink. Am I going to miss that and go into the blue?
You've done I think that pink shouldn't be there, the second pink.
Oh no.
That's all right. So this is what it starts to look like. So you get those spiral patterns forming, and you can see that we've got 5 sticking out. So we've got a sticking out yellow, a green, a purple, a pink, and a blue. And as I said, all you're going to do is you're just going to continue round and round and round. You're going to exit a bead, jump the next into the next. So it's the same peyote technique, but this time you're pulling it into a tube. So I'm exiting a green, pick up a green, jump the gap into the next purple, and they're sticking out, so the beads are telling you what to do.
Yeah.
All the way around, and
I think I fixed it.
You fixed it, have you?
Yeah, I fixed it.
And then to finish, so you just keep going until you get to the length that you need. You can make little stations if you wanted to. You can do I'll put it onto memory wire, and then all to do to finish is you can see we've got our 5 sticky out. So I'm exiting the pink. So all we're going to do now is we're just going to sew around the sticky out beads, not adding any beads at all, and pulling tight. And what that does, it just cinches it all in to form a closure. So I go round and round and round until I can't get the needle in anymore. So go through that pink.
So keep going around and around.
Yeah,
so
until you can't get the needle in.
I'm not as fast or tidy as Mark. So here's my little
attempt. That's amazing.
So you can see the spiral starting to form. You've got the blue, the yellow, the pinks and the purples and the greens.
But because you don't have that step up, you just keep going and going and going and going and going. Yeah, so there we go. I've made a little station there.
There you go. That's a little station. You could use it as a little charm, a connector.
That's so cool.
Really, really beautiful. And it's quite tricky to show you on camera the actual detail of the pearl, of the bead. Let me see if I can pick up a kind of a bigger one. Sometimes
pop them on your needle maybe, would that help?
Yes,
pop one of each on your needle.
And I've got one of the bigger ones, so let's see if this is easier to show you. Just because, actually, it's through, the colour is through. If I show you like this, look.
It's brilliant. It's so
clever. It's actually a clear bead. So you've got a little bit of light and sparkle, and then it's the tube that is pink.
So what they do for these type of beads is they cover the entire bead until it dries, and then they use a power washer to get rid of all of the paint around the outside of the beads, but leaving the interior. So it's a lot of work.
Do you see that? That's a really great shot there, Adam. So everyone at home can see. So all of the colours are the same in terms of it's clear and they are coloured on the inside. It's got a bit of it reminds me of some of the sort of crystal type marlers, and you get because the light and the sparkle. Yeah. And I'll show you a few examples because the phone lines are so busy. So some of the examples of Mark's pieces.
That's the necklace we've just been making.
This is using.
Oh no, that's Kumihimo.
This is Kumihimo using the black thread. Absolutely gorgeous. I love these sort of carnival colour green and yellows. They're really lovely and summery.
So they're peyote barrels in the little bracelet for the green and yellow bracelet there, which you and I have made.
Which we've done before. Yeah, that's the one with the
This is a triple row shambala bracelet, which are perfect for these beads. So that's macrame.
Absolutely. Look how and they're just so different, aren't they? These beads.
And then the bit long necklace in the middle bust there. That's the tutorial that you're going to get.
Fabulous.
And that's simple spiral using 4 of the 5 colours. And I've just made 5 arcs, and then the next colour. So you know how to do that. You know how to do that. You know how to do the Kumihimo. You know how to do the simple spiral. You know how to do the odd count peyote now. So apart from the triple row, you can do all of that now.
Which, do you know what? They wouldn't look as nice and as finished as yours, but I could have a good go, couldn't
Yeah.
I? And you could, you know, if you're brand new or if you've been beading for a really long time, grab the wildfire thread because it's going to be an absolute bargain, and you've got the different coloured the colour options. I'll go through those when we do the auctions, but what I'm going to say, in fact, we're going to do the wildfire first.
Yeah.
Grab the seed beads.
You'll be you'll be
really
shocked
busy.
at this.
Will I?
Yeah, yeah.
Am I going to be shopping?
When we look at the when the course screens come on.
Okay,
pre-orders,
right.
Yeah.
So this is what, well, you were, when we started talking in the show this morning, you were excited about these. So we're going to start with, so there's 2 different gauges.
Yes.
And I'll go through the colours of each of the bundles. So the gauge, if you're brand new, because when I very first started, Mark, somebody said it's a gauge, and I didn't have a clue what that meant. So the gauge is basically how thick the wire is.
Yeah,
so that is important for depending on what material you're working with. So for instance, with the seed beads, this would work for both.
Yes, so I would, if you were going down to a 15-0 or maybe an 11-0 if you were doing multiple passes. So if you're doing right-angled weave with 11-0s, you need the 0.6 gauge.
Okay.
If you were doing just straightforward beading or what we've done today, you need the 0.8.
Okay, so you've got options for both.
Yep.
There's going to be a lot of you getting both.
I
Okay,
would, without a doubt.
Without a doubt, with the
Yeah.
price that we got. So this is the 0. Is that, would you describe it as a 0.6 or
What
the
does that say there?
0.06?
Yeah, that's
how you describe the gauge, right? So that's the 0.6.
That's your 0.6.
We call this the
Yeah.
0.6, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
in the 0.6, it is listed as medium, okay?
Oh, okay.
So if you want the 0.6, you're going to just select the medium bundle, and you are going to get pink, beige, and green, and grey,
The lovely colours in
and
these.
frost. Hey, she's nice.
That's like gold dust, frost and white at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. That's, I imagine, amazing for, well, everything.
Well, it'll just completely disappear. I mean, it looks white on there, but it'll be see-through when
So
you
you've
come
got
to
your
actually
frost,
bead with it.
which is like hotcakes.
Yes.
You've got your grey, brilliant. The neutrals are brilliant because they work with
are.
so many different
Yeah.
gemstones.
Yep.
So you've got your frost, you've got your grey, you've got your beige, you have your...
I think one's bright and one's a pastel, isn't it? Or are they?
Well, they've
What
sent
does it
over
say?
2 of the same pinks.
Okay.
So I think you get 2
Yeah,
pinks
2 pink.
and a green.
Forest green. That's
Forest
our top selling, the forest green.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, green goes
Yeah.
with everything as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So those are your colours within your bundle. They're not actually the same in each bundle. So that's the medium bundle, okay? So there's your medium. Now, your large, so this is your slightly thicker gauge. This is your 0.8.
Look at that.
Love that red. I mean, that
That's
is a killer red,
extraordinary.
isn't it?
It
That
is.
is
That's
Shanghai.
proper Shanghai red.
Yeah,
It's
love
gorgeous.
that.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. That is the colour of fortune. It's the colour of money, isn't it?
It is.
In
Yeah.
the Far
Yeah.
East. So you've got your Shanghai red, you've got a beige. Yeah, great. This is the thing. Use a colour wheel. Go opposite on the colour wheel. You'll make some amazing pieces. This is your grey. This is your frost. So you get frost in both the medium and the large. That's both the 6 and the 8 gauge. The green and 1 pink. So they are, you do get the same in each. Right, so basically this should be red.
Ah, yes.
That's
yeah.
right, okay.
Right.
So what they've sent over to us here in the studio is incorrect. Okay, that's absolutely fine. So you're actually going to get both colours. We did think that.
We thought it was,
You're going to get the same colour in the medium or the large. Medium is the 0.6, large is the 0.8 if you use one more than the other. But here's the thing. There is a lot of wildfire bead weaving thread here.
Oh, no. Oh, here we go, look.
Is that all we've got? Quantity-wise?
Yeah.
There's more than 50% sold out. We don't even have a price on screen.
No, I know. This is what it is.
Now, for one spool, I love the way that Roscoe says spool. For one spool,
And that's your 0.4.
so that's a 20-yard
finer.
0.4. So this is would be if we were doing a small.
Yeah.
So this is your 0.4 20-yard spool for £11.40. So if we say £11 times 5 spools, £55
£55
is the
mad.
price.
Yeah. During lockdown, I had because we couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, no.
I went onto eBay and bought a reel of 50 yards, which we sell for £12 or something like that, £37.
Did you? Because those just not available
I had
anywhere.
to have it.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
get that. But do you know
Yeah.
what? It's, again, it's that, like I said earlier, it's that I need it now tax, isn't it? You're best getting it when it's on an offer, when it's available and when it's on an offer, because otherwise you'll go, I need that, so I'll just order it, and then I have to pay the shipping that I wasn't planning on paying, and then you end up, you know, paying more than you know. The
reason I like these sort of, they're not samples. I mean, they're, you get 20 yards on each one, but if you buy them as a sample pack, and then you'll get to know which one you would use with which gemstone or which seed bead, and then when you will bring the full-size reels to air, you can come in and buy because from experience.
If you use frost a lot, if you use grey a lot, if you use the pink a lot, or the
frost
green.
is like gold dust. The red is incredible. We never have the red. Forest green is our top selling. Pink is brilliant for your rose quartz. I mean, for that jadeite we had a moment ago.
Yeah, that
perfect.
pink.
And both the silver grey and the beige will disappear in your beadwork as well. That's what we were using on our
because they're neutral, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to let you know the phone line has a queue. We're not at our price, by the way.
No,
we are not at our price. So you are getting a 20 yards per spool, 6 spools.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, that's what I got my pricing wrong then, didn't I? It would have been 66.
Oh, yeah.
Should be 66 to be competitive, and we're not done. We're at £10 each, and we are not done. Are you ready? By the way, the 0.6. So there's 0.6 or 0.8. The 0.6 is about to sell out.
Definitely get one of each if you can.
Okay, if you can get one of each, grab one of each. The price is going to be so good. This is the one this morning when we were looking at the pieces, and Mark said, "You're going to get all 6?" And he said to Ross, "What price?" Ross told him, he was like, "They're going to fly. They're going to absolutely be gone." There's another one. That's a better price. That one's £7.26.
Wow.
We've got 6 of them. Pretty good, but we're going to beat it today. We are going to beat it. So you've got your frost, your grey, your beige, your Shanghai red, your forest green and your pink. 20 metres in each spool. Medium is the 0.6 gauge. Large is the 0.8 gauge. They're about to fly out the door because we're doing the lot.
That's ridiculous.
£5 a spool.
Mad.
Brilliant, that is. That is absolutely brilliant.
That's all going to go, look.
Look, they're flying.
Yeah.
The medium, consider it sold out. That is, right, listen, call now, all right? 0800 6444 655. Pick up the phone lines now.
No, look. Medium's gone.
Medium's gone. Right, just get the large. Yeah. So the large is the 0.8. That's right. Which you'll use a lot, won't you?
That's my go-to.
That's your go-to, is it?
Yeah.
Well, what normally happens is the most popular gauge, the buying team will buy more of that. Yeah. So that's why we've got more of. Oh, they're going to be gone. Hey, there's less than 30. There's 100 in basket.
We could have had 1,000 of these.
Roscoe, can we ask them to bring this back in? Let me remember, and I'll ask them to bring them back in. Well over allocated. Oh. Look at the phone line. There's enough. Right, if you're on the phone, there's a queue. Just hold the phones. Hold the phone. Okay, hold the phone line.
Let's go.
If you got both of them for £60,
I know.
That was a deal.
6, 8, 11, I think.
Okay. So we're starting with your 6, 8, and 11, and I can tell you why they're called that because I know. They are called 6 O's because you need 6 beads to make an inch on a strand.
Yes.
They're called 8 O's because you need 8 beads to make an inch on a strand, and they're called 11 O's because you need 11.
Yep. So 11 in an inch with a hole pointing upwards.
Yes.
So side by side, 11 in an inch. That's right. Well done.
There we go. See, I did learn. Right, so we are doing, which bundle are we doing first?
6 O's.
The 6 O's.
They're probably already gone, the 6 O's.
Right, if you buy the 6, the 8 and the 11, you will get 10% off. Now, you get all 5 of them.
You do.
You get the blue, you get the green, you get the red, you get the purple, you get the yellow. And they are brand new today. So they're clear. They're called an intensive line, which we thought was a funny way of describing it. Yeah. Basically, the inside, the tube part of the bead is where the colour is, and the rest of the bead is clear. And it just creates this really amazing, yes, of course you can. Let me hold it up to the needle so you can see. I'll show you one of the other colours. Shall I show you?
No, you're not.
Right, we started. What do you mean not done there then? Can you see that?
Are we not?
So it's a clear bead and it's through the middle, that's coloured. I'll put a few on, shall I? So you can have a look.
So that macrame bracelet just to your left, that's using the 6 O's.
So this is using the 6 O's. This is lovely.
Look at that.
Doesn't it make a really different look to the normal coloured? Yeah, it's like light and colour.
Ross,
how about
what are you doing?
£5 a tube?
These are brand new. We've never had them on JM
Never
before.
had them before. You get all of them. You don't have to pick your colour on this one. You get all of them.
That's ridiculous.
Are you ready? I'm going to, go for it. Under 20. That is amazing. That is 5 of them. And these are the 6s. These are the 6s. So these are the bigger size. You're going to get for £20. That is hours and hours and hours and hours of making. That is so much jewellery. I mean, the most amazing designs that you're going to be able to create with these. This is just a little flavour.
That's about 30 hours of work there in that little.
That doesn't surprise me, Mark. Your work, because you could.
And you get the tutorial.
For that
middle necklace.
Which is the this one here, which is your, what have you called it?
Wurlitzer.
Wurlitzer. I like that. Wurlitzer.
Do you remember do you know the Wurlitzer? The big organ that comes up in Blackpool Tower.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's called the Wurlitzer.
When I read Wurlitzer, I was thinking of the waltzers that twirl.
Oh yeah.
Wurlitzer, which kind of works as well.
Does, yeah.
Keep your hands inside the cart. You know, do you remember that guy? And he always used to
scream if you want to go faster.
Can you imagine doing that as an adult? I did it as a kid, but doing it now, goodness no. Right, loads of you coming through. Would you like a better price? It's our birthday. Would you like a better price? Right, the phone lines are chock-a-blocker, okay? The phone lines are chock-a-blocker. There's loads of you there. We've still got people on the phone lines for the wildfire. So, call now, we're going again. I love the birthday. I don't want it to end, do you? We've got 5 days left of the birthday and I just do not want it to end. We have 11 seconds, 10 seconds. Jump on that telephone line because we're not done at $19.99 for your brand new. I'm going to just call them colour lined because I think intensive lined is.
I think it's translation that's lost in translation.
I agree with you. It's intense colour lined through the centre of the bead. Pink, purple, yellow, green and blue. 40. Wow.
Hang on, you said there was some money off, didn't you?
Ross. If you buy all 3, you get an extra 10% off. That's £3. That's not right, Roscoe.
No.
At $14.99, that's without the extra 10%, that's £3 per tube. Oh, go on. Why not, eh? Why not? If your order's open today, you've covered your shipping. That is a lot of jewellery.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, you're right, Roscoe. Don't worry, we're not complaining.
And you get a hard copy, don't you?
One, yeah, and you get a hard copy.
You get a hard copy of that.
So even if you just buy one of the sizes, it's still a brilliant deal. You're right, yeah, we're not complaining, Roscoe. Don't you worry.
How many did we have?
We've got 100.
Oh.
Right. No. Hold the phone line. We are a little bit pushed for time, so we've got to move on to the next one. Just when you're on the phone, if you want to get the 8 O's and grab. We're going to match the price. Right, there you go. It makes it really easy for everybody. If you want to get the next size, if you're just on the phone line, just say, can I have both sizes or all 3 sizes, whichever way you wanted to do. They are brand spankers today and they are flying, Mark.
So this Kumihimo necklace next to you, that was using the 8 O's and that's using all 5 colours. I love that necklace.
That's beautiful. That is absolutely, that's what we were demoing. Yeah. So you're going to get, again, you're going to get a hard copy of your Wurlitzer spiral necklace. And this is for your 8 OCBs. We're going to match the price. £3 a tube before you take the 10% off if you're getting all 3 colours. It's brilliant, this is, you're loving these. Mark, you do know our collectors very well. You said they're going to love these. You're going to love these. $14.99. Oh, bang it in your basket. right?
word.
Sling it in your basket. That's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And they really are vibrant colours.
They're amazing
We
colours.
do gemstones.
Yes.
We do
Yeah.
gems. You know, the smaller size gemstones and the 2 mils and stuff. But the colour, this is intense red, intense green. You know, when you put that red on that Shanghai thread, it's going to be
It's
really
going to look
vibrant.
amazing. Oh yeah, colour coordinate your threads.
Yeah,
Brilliant
absolutely.
idea.
I think the threads are sold out.
Threads
so
gone, has it?
We will go back to our buyers and ask for some more of the wildfire bundles.
Ross, are you working on the 24th of July? I think I've asked Tom and he said it's this shift side.
£3 per tube before you take the discount off, right? Isn't that amazing? Oh, knocking him down now, there's so many. So do you know what? You can get all 15 for under 50, can't you? Well, under 50. If you're going for all 3, yeah, let's work that out for you.
£40.50 if you bought all of them.
Wow. £40 and 50 pence if
For
you get
15
all,
tubes of
for
brand new, that's
15
mad.
tubes.
That's crazy.
I mean, that's 12 months of. Oh.
Oh no.
Right, this is right. Now the phone lines. Listen, it's seriously busy. Use our app to check out. Just hang where you are in the phone lines. It's free to dial, so just stay where you are. Our call centre team are working very hard to get to your calls. We're going to match the price again. We're loving our intensive lined silver beads. It was called something else before, wasn't it? It was called, no. Right, make sure you check out as quickly as you can. Also, I have to say, because we're doing our polymer clay necks, these colours lend themselves really beautifully with the polymer clay for the jump rings and things like that.
Yeah.
Right, $14.99. So that is the 8 O's, the 6 O's, the 8 O's, the 11 O's, £40 and 50 pence if you get all of them, because you get an extra 10% off. Or if you know your go-to is the 11 O's, if you know your go-to is the 6 O's or the 8 O's, then you can multi-buy and stock up, because actually at $14.99, at £3 a tube, the value is outstanding. And these are brand new. I think they're all going to sell out the first time we've even seen them.
No, I think right.
They are absolutely flying out the door. Now, we don't normally do this. I was hoping you would.
We've had permission.
We've had permission. Oh, we haven't. He's going to do it anyway. Right. Whilst you are on the phone lines, keep on coming through for that. This was our early bird this morning. If you missed it, we had 500. If you weren't watching, I can't even remember now how low. Oh, yes. Did we do? Mm-hmm. Oh.
Under an orange one.
Okay, are you ready? He can't help himself, can he, Mark? He's the absolute Captain Hint.
Oh.
Right, are you ready? We're not under 50. Now, I thought, because Roscoe nearly closed the auction at £12 and he actually went lower. We're going to do a very quick little recap of this because we've got the polymer clay showcase next. Do you want to see another price that we didn't stop at? Why can't you just let the cat out of the bag as well? We're not very good, are we, Mark, at keeping secrets? Right, let's just make sure every single one of these sells out. If your basket is open today, you've covered your shipping, all right? So you might as well. We're going to go, that was what we were told is the lowest price we can do. Remember, we've got to go back to normal pricing after birthday. £30 for a Pearl Strand is amazing. Today, though, County Durham, I'm sure County Durham got 10 this morning. Sue, well done, you got 2. Janice, well done, you got 2. We're going to go under £10 for a full strand of stunning freshwater culture freeform pearls. Under £10 for the birthday only. Back to our normal pricing after birthday. I think this would be about £30. We had a 500 quantity for our early bird. We need to remove all evidence of Roscoe's naughtiness. $9.99 today. Sling it in your basket. You're always going to find a way to use pearls. You are always going to find, you don't need to think very hard about how much you're going to use. It's like the wire, isn't it? It's like the wildfire wire.
Yeah.
I mean, exactly. It is, right? It is. Looking back, we forget. I don't know what it is. There must be a theory to human behaviour. We look back and we go, did we really do that? Did we really do that? $9.99, right? Did we really take the pearls under £10? Have you ever done that before? What were we thinking? What on earth were we thinking? At $9.99. Karen, well done. Catherine, well done. Nancy, Camilla Maker in Cheshire, well done to Julie and Rachel. That was a bit naughty, wasn't it? Have you got any regrets on that one, Roscoe? It is too low. It's a bit silly, isn't it? $9.99. It's brilliant though. Absolutely brilliant deal. $9.99 for your real freshwater culture free-form pearls that you will just find so many things to make with these. And it's you know, it must be frustrating if you're making jewelry and you go, do you know what would look really good in it? Just one pearl or a couple of pearls, 5 or 6. The same with like spacer beads and if you go, oh, I'm gonna have to use this colour thread when really I could have done with a frost.
We've had it all today though, haven't we?
have.
Purely to fill your stash.
Yeah, it has absolutely.
Need.
It's been old school, hasn't it? Talking of old school, we're doing Polly McLean the next hour. Who's excited? Really excited. We've got a question from Mark. Here we go. Thank you. Happy birthday. I love your work, Mark. What is the diamond-shaped pendant called?
So that is using the herringbone technique.
Okay.
So that's very similar to peyote. If you go onto JewelleryMaker YouTube channel and put in herringbone, either I or Alison or Deb might pop up. There's a little tutorial, but that's your basic herringbone.
Wonderful. Get your questions in, by the way. That's what it's the best way to pick Mark's brains is live. Oh, Mark, you make me think of sun holidays. Beautiful work always.
Thank you. No, it's a joy.
You're about to have a holiday, aren't you?
Monday.
Very exciting.
Not that it'll be a holiday, we'll be walking 50, 60 miles, but never mind.
But it'd be nice.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Oh, that red looks perfect for the red selenite that I bought that I haven't done anything with yet. Lisa, good idea. Use the red seed
Brilliant idea. Yeah.
With the red selenite. What a great idea.
All the red thread.
And the red thread,
wouldn't it?
Send them in to the Wall of Fame so we can see. Have just returned from a well-known hobby store. And 50 yards of wildfire was £15.
Wow.
JM are amazing on price. Thank you, Fiona, for sending that in. Because some of our collectors, they don't even bother now, do they? They think I'm not going to that hobby shop because I know that I'm getting a better price at JewelleryMaker. Another question that's come from collector in Durham. Mark, could you do something similar using Kumihimo? I always get struggle with that one. Kumihimo, as I have dexterity issues. Could you do something similar using Kumihimo?
So this necklace here is
Kumihimo, isn't it?
Yeah, this is Kumihimo. This is your basic 8 warp Kumihimo braid. And you have 2 yellow at north, 2 blue at east, red at west. I've missed the other one. Green at north. So you have 8 colours. Sorry, 4 colours, 2 of each on your north, south, and then you'll get that twist form.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So County Durham messaged in and said, sorry for asking a stupid question.
Oh, no.
Let me just reassure you, there's no such thing.
No, honestly.
Any question is a good question. I had to ask somebody what a gauge meant. Don't worry about it. There's no stupid questions. I would, and Mark would, and all of our guest designers would rather you send a question through than sit and think, I wonder if I could, what about... Just send the message in and we can answer for you, right? No stupid messages. Thank you so much.
You're working the 24th as well then, if it's Ross.
What's happening on the 24th? Because you're teasing us now.
My 14th anniversary show. And it is mental.
Is it?
One item in particular, world exclusive to JewelleryMaker. And we've got it on my anniversary show.
I can't wait for that. Oh, can we get a little? We could get a little alcohol-free prosecco or something, can't we?
We normally do. Yeah.
Tune in the 24th.
Yeah.
Very excited about that. Doreen says, thank you both. You're so welcome.
Bless
Please
you.
Always do send messages in. That is what we're here for. Right. Well done and congratulations. You can keep shopping for those. Look at the bit is still so busy on that phone line. Okay, so Polly McLean, I'm really excited. I've never seen it, never worked with it, but Mark's it's
fascinating.
Been years since we've done it.
It must be 7 or 8 years since it's last been on the show, so
Amazing.
I'm really excited. It's
well,
fascinating.
Katrina is here. We've got another wonderful guest, Katrina, who's come from where? From Glastonbury.
Wow.
Cool. We are going to be showing you our polymer clay showcase next.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Hey jewellery makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement, 15 years of making jewellery, and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input and the community that we've built. So thank you all so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations as I love coming to Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday, here's to 15 more years.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Hello Jewellery Makers, I'm back in the studio this Sunday as part of the birthday celebrations. I hope you've been enjoying all the amazing deals we've had over the past few days. We've got some lovely projects for you on Sunday. In the 9 o'clock we've got this stunning chrome dioxide connector, and I have made it into a beautiful necklace which is so sparkly and pretty. So I'm looking forward to bringing you that. And then at 12 o'clock we've got my favourite. I've got the most lustrous strand of huge Baroque pearls, and they come with instructions to make this lovely red carpet necklace and also a very ingenious gem set clasp. So I'll see you on Sunday. Take care. Jewellery Maker. I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, so many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker! Here's 15 more.
and welcome back to our show. It is polymer clay time, and this is really exciting. I've never seen, I have seen it on social media. It's quite popular, isn't it? There's a lot of
had
people.
A resurgence the last few years. It's,
yeah.
trendy.
So Mark, who's been here at JewelleryMaker a lot longer than I have, says we haven't actually done polymer clay for a really long time.
7 or 8 years
since
the last time we did it on the show.
So really exciting. So this is actually your business, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So I started it in 2020 at the start of the year, just making jewellery out of polymer clay, and then we went into lockdown.
Yeah.
And I noticed that there wasn't a polymer clay jewellery making kit that had everything in for people, so I made one.
So it's like like starter kits.
Yeah, basically.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
That's absolutely brilliant. So what we're going to do is I'm going to tell you what we've got available today to buy with, and we're going to do a bit of a demonstration, and then we're going to get into the auctions, because we're going to have two camps. We're going to have people who know and work with polymer clay for a really long time. Some of our guest designers work with polymer clay. I know there's a big amount of our audience that we haven't been able to fulfill for polymer clay. So there's going to be people that are ready to go, know exactly what they want and what they're going to purchase today. Then there's going to be, like me, absolute brand newbies. So this is, we've got something for everybody. So we've got a bundle that is essentially a business in a box. This is, isn't it?
Yeah, the idea behind it is, if you are wondering where to go to get all the different bits you need to go full on with your hobby or start a business, I've put it all in this box, so you just need the box.
Amazing. And I love that it's all in a box, because then once you finish, you can pop it away.
Yeah, neat and tidy.
So one of our first auctions is going to be this incredible, this has got information, this has got loads of clay, loads of tools, jump rings, absolutely everything you could possibly need to get started in polymer clay. If you're brand new, you don't have a single tool. If you are brand new to JewelleryMaker as well, you will also get a seed board and a tutorial from ourselves. But we'll go through them a little bit more individually when we get into the auction, but we're going to put that on for pre-order for you. And we also have, so there's 3 different kits. You're going to get there's a necklace kit. So this is the necklace kit in the middle here. So if you wanted to just do it's almost like this is what we have as our projects, right?
Yeah.
So there's everything you could need for making a necklace. Here's an example, for instance. So that is in the necklace kit. Then we've got 2 earring kits. So we've got the main earring kit. So this is for oval shape earrings, drops that you can make, is this one. And then we've got a very special spring earring kit, which has some bees and some flowers for your polymer clay as well. So you've got the all-in-one, everything you could possibly need to start a brand new hobby or a business. We've got the necklace, and then we've got the 2 earring kits. So your traditional earring kit, and then the spring earring kit with the bees and the flowers. Now, I have seen this all over Facebook, all over TikTok, all over Instagram, all over Etsy. I imagine this is going to be really, really popular here at JewelleryMaker, and you can go for more classic, those sort of pink muted designs. You can get really, really fun and do really cool. I'm going to show you these ones because these are absolutely awesome, and I can imagine this in like a really quirky little shop
for
people sort of 15, 16 pounds, or do you know what I mean? How cool are they? Did you? Adam tried to have a little nibble, but this is, I mean, I can just imagine that you can be so creative with your polymer clay. Look at this. I love these different, they're asymmetrical, really, really fun, really vibrant. You could do, I'm envisioning little rainbows, or you could do something a little bit more traditional. These are some beaded earrings. So this is your business, right? This is your, and how long have you been, so you started the business in 2020, but how about your jewellery making?
Well, since I was a teenager, done beading, I did sort of steampunk, like clockwork jewellery for a while. But polymer clay, I just kept coming back to it because we said earlier, it's so versatile. You can apply it to any of your crafts. If you're a beader, you can make your own beads. If you are a sewer, you can make your own buttons. Like it's
I hadn't thought about that actually. You could just make your own spacer beads if you're looking for a very specific colour or a very specific size and you don't have it in your stash already. I actually really love how fun. I think these, you know, because what you're going to purchase is a square of clay, isn't it? That's what comes in the kit, is a rectangular or square shape of clay. And we're going to do a demonstration in a moment, but literally the world is your oyster as to what you want to create. If you want to create really fun, bright colours, if you want to create really beautiful shapes, if you want to do a nautical, you know, whatever works for you as an independent designer. And please do send your inspiration in. Send in your thoughts and what's getting your creative juices flowing. What are you thinking of making with these? Already our pre-orders are busy. We haven't done this in a really long time. So you've got the all-in-one set, the necklace set, the classic earrings and the spring earrings. And we are going to do a bit of a demonstration.
Cool. So I'm going to do the bees first because bees are my favourite. I love bees. Everyone loves bees this time of year. So if you're totally new to polymer clay and you don't know what to do to start with, when you get your clay, you're going to condition it. And so that's just to work it in your hands. It's quite warm today, so the clay is soft, but if it's a cold day, you might have to work it a bit harder. But you're wanting to, I don't have any technical terms, so we're going to say smush it.
Okay.
You're going to want to smush it.
We don't have it.
We did
some squidging earlier, don't you worry about that.
We're going to smush until it's soft and kind of malleable. And we're going to place it down on your tile. Now, I use tiles, they're easy to clean, you can stick them in the oven, you can bake your work on them. You don't have to use a tile, you can use baking paper, you can use like normal printer paper, or a glass tile if you've got that. I started with just baking paper on a breadboard, so you know, you can find, but ceramic tile is my favourite to use.
I bet almost all of us have one of those in the garage. I bet everybody's got a tile knocking around. Yeah,
from the last time you did your bathroom.
Exactly.
Or something. Yeah. So then I'll take my roller. In the large kit, and I think the starter kit, you get an acrylic roller, and in the smaller kits, you get a PVC roller. So you get a roller in all the kits.
Okay, brilliant.
Use. And we're just going to roll it out. So I'm going to make the base of the bee.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll this reasonably thin. I would say about the thickness of a penny. If anyone ever has cash anymore, remembers what that looks like.
That's brilliant.
And my bee cutters over here. So the bee cutters and the flower cutters are embossed cutters, and that means that on the inside of the cutter there's a pattern, and this will stamp onto your work. But it does mean that you need to kind of lubricate the cutter a little bit so the clay doesn't stick into it. So I had a little pot of water. Oh, there it is. Here we go. So you can use corn flour if you have some handy. I didn't bring any with me today, so I'm going to use a bit of water and just a wet wipe, and I'm just going to dab on the inside of the cutters here. You can dip your cutter into the water, but then you get little water drops everywhere. And we're just gonna...
They're already flying out. It's so busy. Especially this cutter is going to come in the spring earrings, right?
So we have one kit that is the bees. You get 6 3D printed cutters, bee themed things and a flower, and then the other kit is 6 3D printed flower cutters.
Okay, perfect.
So different flowers.
So you can get that cutter as part of one of the sets.
Move that out of the way. So I've just stamped my little bee, cut it there. I'm going to peel off this excess clay here.
Okay.
And then in the classic Art Attack fashion, here's some that I did earlier.
Perfect.
And I'm just going to grab my steel blade. This also comes in the big kit and I think the tool set as well.
Okay.
Very, very handy tool.
I love the colours, the black, the yellow, the white together. They just look so cool. Because you could turn this, our jewel makers are thinking pendants, earrings, all sorts of different things, charms.
And if you double up on both sides, so if we made 2 of these and put them together, you can drill a hole through, or you can put a bit of wire through and create your own little bee bead as well, which is quite nice. So I'm going to take this as my base bee.
Okay.
And basically we're going to build on top of it. So we're going to go for white wings. So I'm going to just dissect the bee, unfortunately, at the moment.
And the cutting tool that you're using, does that come in the large kit?
So it comes in the large kit and I think one of the tool kits as well.
Okay, we'll go through those when we do the options. We'll go through each one.
You can tell I really remembered.
No, that's okay. Don't worry.
And then we're just gonna wiggle that up because it's stuck there. And then we're just gonna piece it together on top like a little, move him over there. And then just use my finger or the back of your nail so you don't get fingerprints to just smush it down. If you are building clay like this, all you need is enough surface area touching of the clay so that it sticks together when it bakes. So I'm just going to put him on there. And tuck that down. And then I think we'll do a black head on the top of the bee. So we'll just put that on there. Tap that down. And then we'll do black, yellow, black, I think. So we'll take those wings off, get that little black triangle, squash him in there, and tuck down. And then we're going to get this yellow stripe here. And really, I mean, this is classic bee colours, but you can make your bees any colour you want.
Mm-hmm. And with the flowers, I mean, you can have a lot of fun making all sorts of different style flowers.
Exactly. Okay, and then we'll put the yellow on there and just tap it down. And then little black bee bottom there. And I've done bees before where I've added in a bit of gold leaf onto the yellow. You can add some mica powder in there.
I was just looking at, there's a finished pair, like an asymmetric pair.
And that's it, that was very, very quick. Just little bee there, but
and so baking, how do we?
So pop it in the oven for 30 to 40 minutes at 130 degrees. What I recommend, you can put it on just a baking tray on like parchment paper or on your tile, and either get a tin foil like baking dish like you would have if you were cooking a roast dinner, or just a bit of tin foil and make a little tent over your pieces.
Okay.
Because our home ovens tend to fluctuate in temperature, this just like protects it, make sure the lighter colours don't discolour at all.
So little foil dome over the top.
Yeah, just to protect it in the oven, and you're good to go.
We have instructions in the kits?
So all of my kits come with instructions, and then the extra large kit comes with all my instructions for all of the projects.
Okay, amazing. That is, I'm fascinated. I just can't wait to see and hear what you're thinking of doing. And you mentioned about the gold foiling. I noticed on this particular a little honeycomb, you get that beautiful foiled effect, which is absolutely fabulous. The bourbons, did you just do that freestyle?
Yeah, so actually my sister-in-law, who also loves polymer clay, she raided my polymer clay stash and then brought these to me to show me she made them. I was like, I'm going to take them. Yeah, so cool. But she just used the main earring making kit with a rectangle cutter.
Yeah, quite straightforward.
And drew on the word bourbon, and
I think they're super cool.
So clever. And this was a novice.
Yeah, and that's the thing, it's really beginner friendly, you know. It is as complicated as you want to make it. And I just think you're going to look around for inspiration in lots of different places. There's tons of, like I've said, I've seen so many online. I'm sure if you did a bit of Pinterest looking for inspo, there's all sorts of different designs. And our makers are really good at coming up with different ways to use the clay. Like you said about the spacer beads, sometimes you might be making a project and you need something that's perhaps a bit of an odd shape, or you're looking for a bamboo in a colour of a stone that we don't do. Yeah, so it's going to give you a really good option to create something that is in your mind that we might not necessarily have in a gemstone or in a bead or in a spacer here on the channel. There's a few examples. I'm just going to pop these out because I just think they're wonderful. I love the leopard. That's really cool. And it can be as straightforward. Are you seeing those, or those? I tell you what, if I do them like this, really busy on pre-order, by the way, super, and you can also, if you are if you do have a business, a jewelry business, you can kind of batch make, can't you? I imagine you could.
So that's what I tend to do. Like if you were making a whole batch of cookies, I batch make the pieces that I'm doing to sell.
Which is just brilliant. You can have a whole stand just of the polymer clay, or alongside your other jewellery as well. Okay, we're going to start then. We're going to start with a big kit then, Roscoe. Right, we're going to start with, we call this, is that part of this one? Just so I can make sure I show everybody the right thing. So I'm just going to pop those bits over there. So this is your, what we call the Pro Kit.
So these ones are, I think, separate.
Okay. And this one. separate, or is this one with this one?
This one goes in with this
Okay,
one. Yeah.
perfect. Right, let me show you what's in the Pro Kit. So this is absolutely everything you need to start your brand new hobby, to start a business. It comes in this awesome box as well, so it keeps everything nice and secure. There's lots. We love tuition, don't we? We love tutorials. So there are loads, all the different ideas you've seen here. There are step-by-step guides into how to make all these different styles. So if you do need a little bit of inspiration, if you do want to, take advantage of that, there's some tutorial guides in the box as well. You're also going to get, I love that, so you've got a lot of display.
Yeah, so you get a mix of like my branded earring cards and unbranded earring cards. So if you wanted to gift them to people, you can, or if you wanted to start selling straight away, you could do that.
Then you can do that, brilliant. Now, you're also going to get your glue, so this is to pop on your posts and things like that. You are going to get included earring posts and
so
butterflies.
50 earring posts and earring backs, silver plated.
Shepherd's hooks. It really is an all in one and done, isn't it? Right, now the clay you're going to get are these awesome sort of, now they're all the same colour that will come in the boxes, right?
So they're varied, but they all come as a cohesive set, and then they will match to the mica powder that's in there as well.
Okay, so this is, and there's instructions on how to use the mica powder?
Yes, so I have my top tips on using all of the bits that are in the box that comes with the kit as well.
Fabulous. So we've got your display cards that are branded and unbranded, so you can use your own. We've got the glue for setting. We've got loads of posts, enough to make 50 pairs of earrings. Then you've got another 50, did you say, shepherd's hooks?
Yeah, well, it's 100 actually.
Oh, 100,
yeah.
Wow. 100 shepherd's hooks, so that's 50 pairs. You've got 4 of your polymer clay, and you've got 4 of your mica powders. Then, oh, this is fun. Oh, loads of tools. We love the tools. So you've got here a pair of pliers. Let me just get this. What's in this tin? Is that stencils?
Oh, cutters, yeah. 24 stainless steel cutters. So you've got your sort of basic shapes in there.
So you can do loads of designs here with your cutters. Absolutely fab, love that. So far we've got the earrings, the shepherd's hooks, the glue, the pliers, the cards, the 4 polymer clay, the 4 mica powders. You've got letter stamps. So that's brilliant for creating letter stamps. I don't profess to know what this is.
It goes with the letter stamps.
Right.
So if you wanted to make sure all the letters were spaced evenly, you would slide them onto there so that they stamp.
So okay, that's so clever. These are sort of crimpers for making shapes around the outside.
So yeah, they're like the crimped steel blades, yeah.
Okay, so you could bend these and make different custom shapes and sizes. This is
steel blade.
Steel blade. So you've got the steel blade, so you can lift. Sometimes when you're using the polymer clay, if you're using fingers, you might squeeze, you might put a finger mark on. So you can use the blade just to lift them up and onto each other. You're getting a pen. So
it's an acrylic paint pen. So if you're painting on the clay, acrylic paint or an acrylic paint pen is what I would use after it's baked.
Mark's going to get excited about these.
Oh my
jump rings. Loads of jump rings. Loads and loads and loads of jump rings.
I think it's 450.
450 jump rings. Oh, you're going to have so much fun. You get a tile.
Yeah.
There's a tile in here.
Yeah, so pop a tile in.
So you've got a tile and the roller.
Yeah.
So this is the
acrylic
roller as well. So this is the most comprehensive way for you to get started. Now you might have some of these bits and bobs already, so you might be getting one of the smaller kits, so you might be brand new to polymer clay. Does this one come with it as well?
I think so. Oh, possibly not. I think it's sold
That's okay. No problem. We can talk about that separate. Okay, so everything you're seeing on screen there, all in one handy dandy little box. It should be right. Oh, really? So this is your price normally, but you're going to do our customers at a discount today.
Well, it's like a birthday treat.
Special. Because look how many people are loving it at 129. We're going to do a birthday treat. Are you ready? So this is your Catcherly Polymer Clay JewelleryMaker Pro Pack. So you can literally get everything you could possibly need. We're going to do this today for a birthday special price. Do not miss out, under £100. That's a big £30 saving. That is a business for under 100. That is a brand new hobby. That is memories to be made with, you could do, we keep talking about having crafting parties. Bring your friends over, glass of wine, make some beautiful jewellery, all in your fantastic storage box. That's amazing value. I know you can pay a pretty penny just for things like the pliers and just for some of the tools. So you're getting your tile, your pliers, you're getting your branded and unbranded display cards, you've got your acrylic pen, you've got your blade, you've got your acrylic roller, all of the instructions. You're getting a huge amount of jump rings, your cutters, your posts, your shepherd's hooks, your letter stamps, your polymer clay. You've got your 4 mica powders as well. You've got the glue. You've got the spacers for the letters. There's so much. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, because it's our birthday and we want to do an extra special deal, we have this on split pay. So at $24.99, you can get this home on the 4-way split pay as well. So really fantastic. So how, with the clay, with this sort of squares of clay, I guess it's how long is a piece of string, how big do you make the jewellery? But I'm imagining you can make quite a lot from...
For one of, I don't know, got an example here. Oh, in that flower, that blue box there, it might have some clay in.
Okay.
So for one of these rectangles, because I think that's the thing, you look at this rectangle of clay and you think, I can't make it. Yeah, exactly. So I did an example of one of my other cutter sets to show you how much you can make with just one of these.
Wow!
Now, of course, these ones are sort of about a penny, would you say? Penny thickness?
Yeah.
If you wanted to go thicker, if you were making thicker beads, then slightly less. But yeah, it's a good visual, I think, to show people how far the clay actually goes.
And that's that smaller rectangle, right? In the Pro box, you've got a massive piece.
Yeah, so in the Pro box, you get, I can't do the math, 16 times this.
Wow, oh my goodness me. JewelleryMaker Studio, good morning. Would this be suitable for a beginner be a beginner for a teenager? Perfect for a teenager.
Definitely. Lots of my customers are sort of around the age 8+. My daughter's 6. We make jewellery together all the time.
Yeah.
It's a really good like family activity as well. But yeah, I host workshops and a lot of my workshops are
younger
teenagers. Yeah.
100%. My Gracie, she's 12 and she's obsessed with cats. So I was just saying before the break, she is cat obsessed. So she will want to make a cat first of all, but she'll love the bees, she'll love the earrings. But I think the thing that's amazing, she'll love the bourbons. I'm gonna have to get the kit to be able to make the bourbons because she. This is the thing that's really creative. You could be known for something really quite specific. I know, Mark, you're a keen gardener, aren't you?
You're amazing.
Exactly. You could create all sorts of different things. You know, everybody will have a little quirk. You know, something that's really personal to them. And you could do all sorts of different things and different designs, whatever.
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
I love that that's your favourite biscuit because everybody's got a favourite biscuit, right? Mine's actually a digestive. I don't think it would work quite so nice as earrings.
I've never known anyone have a digestive as their favourite.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love a chocolate digestive, me.
Oh, chocolate digestive.
Custard cream.
Custard
Yeah,
cream, so you could
that's
do
a good
custard
one.
cream earrings. That would be
Absolutely,
cute.
yeah.
All sorts, absolutely all sorts. Okay, so next we're going to do which earring making kit? The big one or okay? Oh gosh, there's a lot in there.
There is a lot in there. So that is, I call that my like extra large.
So I
earring kit.
imagine you've designed these to be letterbox friendly, but you've absolutely packed them.
Yes.
I know we're only in May, but Christmas presents. When I came in and saw these this morning, I thought
Christmas presents.
amazing Christmas presents.
If you know a
present
crafty
drawer.
person.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's so good.
So
Hey, I'm gonna think about Christmas presents too.
Yeah.
you have to this time of year.
Yeah.
To get prepared.
Okay, so in your kit you will get 4 colours of clay, 3 cutters, 6 pairs of earrings findings, the roller, sandpaper, earring cards, super glue, instructions and an inspiration sheet as well. So I love what you've done here because you've got lots of different clay. They're the smaller size, so you're going to get 4 in the kit. It's going to be 4 of one of those colours.
This is for my smaller version, but because I've come on the show, I've doubled everything. So my normal kit makes 6 pairs of earrings, you get 4 colours of clay, roller, everything like that.
So you've doubled it?
Yeah, I've doubled it. So you get 8 colours of clay, you get
12.
5 cutters, you can make 12 pairs of earrings, you get a scalpel, a pair of pliers,
Roscoe, have you got the price for the smaller pack in there, have you? You say, because we've got the, right, okay, right, so you're actually going to get the larger pack. So you're actually getting 8 colours with the clay, you're getting 5 cutters, you're getting enough for 12 pairs of earrings. Right, so with this kit, it is a hobby in a box, 3 letterbox. You can make 12 pairs of fabulous earrings, probably more if you don't, depending on how big or small you want to make them. We are going to do for you an incredible price point. Are you ready to take advantage of this as a deal? Happy birthday, jewellery makers. Think about friends, family, nieces, daughters, so many of our crafty family that are going to just adore getting this home. $39.95. It's amazing to start a hobby for less than £40. And then once you've started using your clay and you've made lots of different pieces, then all you need to do is get the findings. All you need to do is get more clay. If you want more clay,
extra bits.
Exactly, you're going to have everything else there ready to reuse and reuse and reuse. It's absolutely fantastic. £39.95. This is for your large box. This is your polymer clay earring making kit for the classic earrings. We also have the spring beads and flowers, the ones that we've demoed earlier for you. Let us know, what are you thinking? What are you thinking in terms of what you're going to make from the clay? I've got a question, and it might be a no. If I mix the... Is that a no? Before I
don't know what you're going to say.
Okay. So I'm thinking, if I put the orange and the yellow together, will that make a sunset colour? Can you do that?
So you can mix them totally. You can partially mix them to make like a marbled kind of effect, or like I did with the heart necklace down there, there's like an ombre effect of colour.
Just this one down here. So I see. So you can...
So it's like semi-blended so that it sort of moves through. So you could do sunset colours.
So you're not limited to just the colours, just the 8 colours.
No.
You can mix and match and create new colours as well, just like paint. I love that. So that one is your large earring kit. We're going to do the necklace kit. Necklace kit next. Okay, so similar, but this is for making necklaces this time. So here is your polymer clay necklace craft kit. So you are getting clay, cutters, all the findings you need for your necklaces, charms, some sandpaper, rolling pin, and your instructions as well. I can feel the weight of this. There's a lot of clay in here, isn't there?
Yeah, so with this one you're going to get that much clay.
Wow.
I couldn't remember. But yeah, so you can make
12 colours of clay in this one.
So you can make I've got 2 necklace chains in there, but you can make
loads.
Yeah, I can't even calculate it. 50 pendants?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, because look how much clay you're getting. And there's so many different ways that you can, you can incorporate this with gemstones on your necklaces, on the station chains, with a big pendant on the end, all sorts of different ways that you can use it. I would definitely check this out. We're going to bring your price straight on screen, straight to screen, 21, so it's less. Wow, that is so good. £21.99. That's a lot of polymer clay. That's a lot of crafting. That's a lot of hours playing with your beautiful necklace making. And of course, you don't have to, you can use this clay to make anything you like, right?
You could add the kits together, you could build upon it.
Do a couple of our jewellery makers are very good at, they'll go,
I'm sure they've got findings and things. They can do things.
And we have loads on our website if you do need to stock up. But if you've got findings at home already, jump rings, I love this little charm necklace here. This is gorgeous. This is a little honey pot, your flowers, your gorgeous little bee, really, really beautiful. And you can just create anything. We could do toadstools in the day, that would be beautiful. We could do little toadstools. It's our 15th birthday with a Wizard of Oz theme, so you could do some little Wizard of Oz, you know, ruby slippers and all sorts of gorgeous designs with this as well. That's amazing value, isn't it? £21.99 for 12 of your clay rectangles. You've got your cutters as well, your instructions. There's pliers in this one too.
The weight of it.
That is amazing, amazing value. I mean, pliers are about £10-ish, Mark. How much? I mean, I know you can pay more, but JewelleryMaker.
Average about £10.
Yeah, brilliant deal. Really, really fabulous value. Congratulations to you in checking out your clay necklace. Well done. Okay, now this has been the most popular on pre-order. It's our demonstrational piece. It was the bee. So this is your bee and flower. So they're separate, are they? The bee or the flower cutters?
Yes, so it's the same kind of size kit. It's got the same earring findings in.
And they're the colours for
cutters,
the bee.
yeah.
This is going to fly. This is going to fly. Right, so over half of them have gone on pre-order. So everything you need to make the little bee designs, the cutters are the bead, the honeycomb. There's a few different types of flowers in here. There's a few different honeycomb shapes as well. I actually love the little hive. I love that. That is
cute, isn't it?
so
Yeah.
gorgeous. And you're going to get the black, the white and the yellow bead colours, as well as your findings, sandpaper and the glue as well. And really easy to follow the instructions. We're going to go straight in with your price. Over half of the stock have already gone. £23.99.
Oh,
love that. How adorable. This is my favourite, the bee. And you could create so many different designs: charms, key rings, earrings, pendants, little beads, pins. Yeah, that's a good idea. Buttons. You mentioned doubling up, so if you do the bee back to back, then it can become like a little charm.
Yeah, so I did something like that with this flower. Doubled it up and just threaded a little eye pin, so it's like
perfect. Bead. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got the double side there. It reminds me of like a little charm. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really beautiful design there. And we haven't got many left. £23.99 for your gorgeous little bee. They're also very, and this is important for some people, very lightweight.
Yes, polymer clay when it's baked is super lightweight, so you can have these big fantastic earrings and you forget that you're wearing them.
Yeah, and they're not heavy.
Often get into the shower because I forget that I've got them on.
Yeah. Exactly. They are absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming through to grab these. It's a fantastic price at £23.99. Everything you need to go, all in one kit with your instructions as well. Absolutely fabulous. Let us know what you're thinking. Let us know what you're planning to make with these. Almost sell out, so please do be quick. They are very, very quick to sell out. Really, really beautiful.
So for the drill holes, you use a cocktail stick, would you? Or
so there's a couple of ways. You can use a cocktail stick, or I have a little hand drill. That
you obviously do
think
that
it
before
comes in
baking,
one of the starter sets. No, so you drill afterwards. So you can make all your different bits, and then when you figured out how you want to assemble them, you can drill them. Similarly, if you are making beads, so I baked a little bead. Let's say I didn't know what I was going to thread it on. I don't want it to be too big a hole. I'll just make a ton of beads, and then once I know what I'm threading them on, drill them with a different size drill bit after they're baked. Super handy.
There we go. Very, very handy indeed. Okay, well done. Check it out. Really, really busy. So we've got the stud, one left of the bee kit, one left of the bee kit. So be really quick to check that one out. What's next then, Roscoe? Stud earring set is next. So this is for you to create your gorgeous stud earrings. Again, you can create what you want. What we wanted to do is put together an opportunity for you to have the versatility. So there's suggestion as well as you being able to mix and match as well. So this is similar to the bee kit, but this is your flower stud earrings. So you're going to get those beautiful floral colours. And you are going to get your flower cutters, which are absolutely beautiful. So, oh, you've got one there. Do you mind if I just grab the blue box? Open. Yeah, lovely. Thank you so much. So these really, really pretty colours. So you've got the pink, the sort of turquoisey blue, and the lavender. Yeah. There we go. So you've got the pink, the turquoise, and the lavender. I love those colours. Really, really pretty, especially if you mix them with some of our pearls. I think they'll look gorgeous. Then you're getting 3 of your floral cutters. So again, this is teamed really beautifully with the bees as well, so you can make bees and butterflies and flowers, and you can do it without having the cutter, can't you? If you free form.
Yeah, you can. I mean, with the clay you can do whatever you want. With the cutters you get 6 embossed flower cutters, so you can make 12 different pairs of studs with the designs.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, brilliant. So you've got 6 different cutters. So you can see there's some examples. Is that a 2 colour, the flowers?
That's the blended. They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, love that. When you blend the 2 colours together. Yeah, it's like a marbled effect, isn't it?
I've completely forgotten the technique where you layer them and then you slice them. And what's...
Do you mean makumegame?
Yes, that's just
I've seen that. That's what I've seen
thin
online.
layers and then you slice them and then you, it's amazing.
And they're like marbled, aren't they? It's like
beautiful.
cutting a gem.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. And I'm just going to show everybody this bead here. This is created with these 3 colours. So if you wanted to, you could create a couple of pair of earrings, and then you could just use the colours to create loads of really cute beads, loads of awesome beads, right? How cute is that? I love them. I really, really love them. We're under £20 as well for your flower kit. It feels. I know it's not I know it's not a gemstone. I know it's not organic, but it kind of feels almost grainy.
Yeah. It's got that very slight porous.
Yeah, it feels like a turquoise or something. Yeah. It's got this really lovely surface. So lots of you coming through. Tracy, well done to Maker in Lanarkshire. Rachel, you're there as well, which is lovely to see. Under £20, amazing. I mean, I can't wait to see your wall of fame pieces. With your polymer clay as well. So do send your wall of fame pieces through to us. Absolutely gorgeous, really, really beautiful colours. Love those stamps for the flowers as well. Okay, so you've got your bee earring kit, completely sold out. Your floral earring kit. Now the bee earring kit has sold out, but we can offer it on a delayed delivery, can't we?
So I can get my act together and get it out in 10 days.
But the thing is, our collectors, a lot of our collectors, they run their own small businesses as well, so they're very
it's
forgiving.
Just to me, it's just me doing it.
Yeah, of course.
In between school runs and stuff.
So if you want to get the bees, I'm going to give you the details. If you missed out, this is the details for it. Speak to the call centre team, order it as you normally would order it. It's just going to be dispatched from the 20th of May, okay? So it's exactly the same as you would normally order. It's just we won't deliver in the next sort of 2 to 5 days. We will send them out for delivery from the 20th of May. So if we've sold out of our bead kits, if you want to get the bead kit with a slightly delayed delivery, then we can absolutely fulfill the order for you. It's just going to take a little bit of time for Katrina to put the order together for you, because it's just herself, which we all know, you know what it's like if you are running your own business and it's just you and you've got to do all of your shipping labels and all of the, you know, the whole of the chain. So you can, if you want to. We had a lot of messages about missing out on the bee kit. You can get your bee earring kit for £23.99 with a delayed dispatch to the 30th of May, which I think a lot of you are going to take advantage of, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done for you for taking advantage. Shall we do another little demo, maybe with the flowers?
Yes, we can do the flowers. So I had an idea. You made me remember. The cut marble effect.
Okay, yeah, I'd love to see that.
So I'm going to, you can do this with whatever colours that you want, but I'll do it with the colours that I've got here, which is the
Shall
white
I give you one
and
of the
pastels.
Have you got a flower cutter or something?
Yes, I've got some in there, yeah. So there's a couple ways you can do it. One technique is to roll sausages and blend it, and that gives you that sort of swirled marble effect.
Yeah.
But if you wanted more of a cut gemstone kind of effect, you're going to take your clumps of clay and your steel blade or some sort of other knife, and you're going to just slice it really
Irregularly.
That's a difficult word. Irregularly.
Yeah.
And we're just going to keep doing that. And depending on how blended you want the marble to look is how many cuts you're going to do.
Yeah, okay, cool.
And if you had any metal leaf or gilding flakes, you can stick them in. That makes a really nice effect in there. I don't have any with me today, but if you had some at home, you can do that.
Lovely.
You can also add in acrylic paint if you wanted to add another accent colour, like a black or a gold. You can do that.
It looks so much fun. I know a lot of
It is fun.
jewellery makers, you know, we make jewellery, we're like grown-up children, aren't we?
Yeah.
You know, and it's a really fun
It's like
hobby.
Play-Doh for adults.
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm thinking everyone at home is going to be thinking something like, oh no. This is the flower kit. So you'll get your the 3 colours that we're seeing, as well as your flower stamps for this one. We're just going to show you, this is a technique to create that sort of multi variety of colour in one design.
So I'm just trying to kind of spread out all those different chops.
Yeah.
Like this. The other great thing with polymer clay is that it doesn't dry out.
Okay.
So you don't need to keep it in an airtight container. You can
That's
just,
good to know.
yeah, I sometimes have them in these like plastic bags or like a drill bit.
But it's not like a Play-Doh or something that will
thing
dry
that
out.
you keep your beads in. Just keep it in there in separate colours, as long as you keep it away from your radiator, because it might accidentally cure.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Okay, brilliant. And for those of you who are new, it was 130 degrees in the oven for 30 minutes?
That's right, yeah.
Okay.
Or if, like me, sometimes I can be a bit forgetful, as long as it stays at 130 degrees, you can leave it in for hours.
Oh,
and
really?
It won't burn.
Okay.
Just might use your electricity up. So what I've done is I've just kind of smushed it together.
So cool.
And you can already kind of see like the patterns there, but the fun bit is to see what's going on inside. So I think that's probably smushed enough.
Wow.
I'm going to take my knife and I'm just going to slice it down the middle so we can see the pattern that's going on in there.
I love that.
And you can see, like, if I was to take different slices, and you can just lay them out.
So then you would get the flower and just stamp into that now.
Yeah, so if I wanted to do it like that, then I'd grab my roller and just
ace, isn't it?
roll
It's
them
so
out.
cool. It's so cool.
I love the blending.
Yeah, I think that's because that's just
And every single piece is going to be completely unique. isn't it?
different. Yeah.
Just going to dab a little bit of water on it.
Okay. And we're going to stamp.
And then we'll just, let's pick
The
this area.
details for this exact kit are the ones that are on screen right now if you want to add it to your order. So this is the flower kit. Obviously, you get the things in the kit to make earrings, but there's so much clay. You will make pendants, you will make all sorts. You could do a ring, you could use that as the sort of start of a ring, couldn't you?
And then we could just add a little bit of that white in there.
So we could pop a gemstone in the centre.
could
that
pop a
was
Yes,
2 or
I know a
3
lot of
millimetre.
people do that, yeah.
You could also, with wire, make a ring.
Absolutely.
I started making some little beads last night and just putting them on some wire.
Yeah.
And like you said, you could, if you wanted specific colours or specific patterns,
cubes,
sizes, you can
teardrops,
make them
everything.
all yourself.
I love
Yeah.
that. Absolutely love that. So look at those little flowers.
They're great, aren't they?
They are so good. And you could, if you want to make lots of gifts for people, it makes it really an affordable way. I mean, you're going to make almost uncountable amounts of earrings. I want to say sort of 50 earrings or so. I'm just going to, if that's okay, just show everybody with one of the rectangles, and you get 3 in this particular kit. That's how much you can make with one of the rectangles. So, I mean, how many pairs of earrings are you going to be able to make for presents and gifts? And all of this, one of those rectangles, and you can make, I love that. Some of these are really quite straightforward, just simple patterns. I love these little seashells. Oh,
The
you've got
embossing
dolphins.
cutters are really effective because you can create a really beautiful piece super quick.
Yeah.
Just stamping it out.
Yeah, love that. Absolutely love that. So we have your brilliant, absolutely brilliant. There's loads and loads of you coming in for the flower. So we've just put in the details for the Pro Kit. So this is your business in a box. This is your brand new hobby, everything you could possibly need on screen right now, under £100. Under £100 today with your split pay at £24.99. It's absolutely incredible. So much in here. So you're going to get 4 colours, but they are a big block of your polymer clay. You could also just purchase more polymer clay if you want to and use with the rest of the components, which is just absolutely brilliant. It's a great way to get started. And I just love the idea of you doing this and your friends will go, oh, I like those earrings. You can say, I made them.
Do you have a website that people can...
Yes, so I'm Catrally on .com or catrally.com or on any social media.
Catrally, lovely. So there'll be loads of inspiration and tips and tricks and tutorials for you to be able to follow along with as well, which is just fantastic. Well done. Make sure you're checking out, because it is normally £130 for this particular kit. We've got a special price because it's our birthday, but that is only available for us today because it is our birthday. Thank you so much for coming in.
Thank you for having me.
No,
I've enjoyed it.
You're really very good at showing us what to do in the different styles, and we can find you on social media by searching for Catrally, which is absolutely brilliant. And we have the Wall of Fame where our designers, our collectors will send in
so excited to see what people
pieces.
make.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what you're going to make as well with the polymer clay. So we've had a fantastic show today. Thank you, Mark, for being an amazing guest. Is it our next show together than the 24th?
So next Saturday is our workshop.
Next
so we'll
Saturday's
see each other,
workshop.
and then the following Saturday is our next show together.
Which is going to be Mark's 14th.
No. That's July.
24th of July.
Oh, I got all excited. Right, so that's July. We're going to wait for July. But we have lots planned for you. So make sure you tune in for tomorrow. We've got loads of amazing deals. You can check on the website for all of the Catrally products as well. They're all available. Roscoe's made everything available for you on the website as well. I shall see you tomorrow for another amazing birthday showcase. It's myself and Carol. So make sure you tune in tomorrow at 8. Have a lovely afternoon. And from myself and Mark and Katrina,